Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Kate. Hello, LB. Thank you very much for the 10 streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk, too. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the lurk. Also, nice badge you have there. Nice badge you got there. Nice badge. It's a very nice badge. Am I still using the one from last year? I'm not sure. Going to the eye doc to get new glasses so you can stay. Okay, thank you very much, Bertato. Thank you for coming by. Either way, good luck with the doctor. Try not to break more glasses. They are not cheap. They are not cheap. Why people like noisy cars, I will never understand. I will never understand why would you want a car that's like... It makes no sense in my head. It's too noisy. It's too annoying. Too annoying. You also don't understand, right? I don't. I really don't. I wish people noticed. I think it's an ego thing. I don't know. I'm never going to understand, I guess. That's why they hate electric cars, I think, also. Because they cannot produce any noise, so... You don't want noises at all, then you love electric cars. They have like zero noise, as far as I know. Unless it's like a high efficiency, super fast, high efficiency, super fast engine, I think. It will be like a little a little whiny, but other than that, I think it's gonna be fine. Man, hello, Thursday. Man, yesterday I had so much to do that I didn't even notice it was Wednesday. Like, I did a lot. I had to purchase a cable and I had to... Hello, Thursday. Yeah. I didn't notice Wednesday going by. It was at the same time a lot of things that I had to do and pretty quick at the same time. Maybe it was quick because I when you're doing new things, I think time passes by quicker or something. I don't know. But yeah, I had to install the new antenna for the channels and all, and it's gonna save me a ton of money on the long run, so that's pretty good. And it's working okay. There's like one channel that my parents watched, that my parents, like specifically my mom, the signal's a little finicky, so I might have to install it outside of the house. I found a place inside of the house because I was like, I know what, I don't want to go up there. I'm gonna install in the highest place possible inside the house, and so I did, and it's working, so it's fine. All the channels but one. I mean, the other channel was working normally until this morning, and then the signal was like weird. I have no idea why. You had a real bad day, then a real good day. Yesterday and today, a real dizzy again, but it will get better for sure. Oh no, man, jeez. I hate feeling anything that's similar to dizziness or stuff. It's so agonizing. Like when I was playing Banjo-Tooie that time, and we got to the first person section, and I couldn't even keep the stream up because I was like feeling so nauseated. I was like, I need to lie down. I can't keep going. I tried to stand up. I tried to do things. I just couldn't. Hello, Thomas. How is it going? It's going well. It's going well. How are you? Are you free from the shackles of work already? It's going well. Yesterday I installed the antenna. The things are working. And yesterday we had volleyball, but I got some cramps on my right. It's always my right calf. I don't know why. Always the right calf. I was like in between games. I decided to practice my service, and then when I did it, I was like, and then I was like, ow, and then the guys were like, are you okay? Are you hurt? I was like, nah, it's just cramps. They were like, they helped me stretch, but I tried to play again, but every time I would jump, it would be like Another threat to, oh, it's gonna happen again. You should try to set up more complicated redeems with trackers and mix it up. I have to use mix it up. Have to use mix it up. That's the thing that I downloaded it, but never did the thing. But actually, you should prepare something to eat. Not yet. Oh, you got the cable you were looking for? Yes, I got the cable. I installed the antenna and everything is set. There's one channel that's a little finicky, but it's because I was a little lazy and I didn't place the antenna outside of the house. It's still inside the house, but it's not in the highest possible place, but it's still inside, but it's working. So sports are too dangerous. And not. I was running yesterday also, and my internet for some reason, like, it played 2 songs and I was like, man, I'm feeling it today. And then after the second song, it stopped, and then I managed to take out my phone and then I turned it off. I turned the internet off and on again, and then I returned to the song before, and then it played again, but then it wouldn't go further. I was like, man, that's so annoying. And then I was running, and I was like, I can't stop the run now because it will get it won't get my time and all. And I was like, oh, you know what? After I complete like 5 kilometers, I'll just stop and restart the phone. And then it worked, but it was very annoying. I don't know why that happened. And then I changed some stuff. I mean, maybe it's my fault for not being using the 5G straight up, because someone told me, I think it was my brother, he told me that 5G consumes a little bit more power it drains the battery a little more, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. I should probably try it. I should probably test it. I don't know. You should also make a first redeem with tracking. You send me the video. It's actually pretty easy if you follow that. Oh, thank you, yes. I think I have a little clue, I think, on how to do things. It's pretty similar to Macro Deck, I think, the way Mix It Up works. It's pretty similar to Macro Deck, but I appreciate the tutorial. I do appreciate the tutorial. It's gonna help a lot. But yeah, I think the last time I had cramps on my right calf was in 2014. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember anything before that. After, actually, not before. Before, I do remember. Man, the first time I had cramps, I think it was the worst one, because I didn't know what to do. So my muscle just like, it was like full contraction. I was like, what am I supposed to do? It's hurting. It's getting out of place. It's getting out of the place. Ow.
Oh, Thomas just resubscribed for 25 months. 25? 25.
25? 25. Oh my gosh, Thomas, thank you very much for 25. That's 2 years and 1 month, right? Yes, man, you've been here since the beginning. I keep forgetting that. You found out really. By the way, got a lurk. It's working. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear, but thank you for the resubscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for... Oh, you're not using the Prime anymore? Oh my gosh, you're not using the Prime anymore. Thank you, thank you. I'm working here. That makes sense. But thank you, Gambate. Good luck with work. I hope it's not terrible. And I hope it ends quickly. You don't think you ever use Prime? Then I'm probably thinking of someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of your brother, probably. Probably thinking of your brother, probably. Whoa, man, that's a guitar solo. I think he does. Anyway, see you back after work in about an hour. Okay, man. Good luck. Good luck with work. I'm losing frames already, I think. I was like, and I don't even know why. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind and design this rhyme to remind myself that something. I don't remember the rest. Yo, you have the Mega Man? Mega Man! Where's this Mega Man from? I forgot. Oh. Oh, I added it. Oh, okay. I added it. I am the... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so... My memory. I mean, it's been 2 years, okay? It's been 2 years. I can't remember that. But yeah, but it wasn't this... It was a nice day. Yesterday was a nice day. I couldn't play after, and then my friend that was not going to play volleyball, he was like, hey, dude, let's play some ping pong. And that was like a ping pong table there, too. So, like, yeah, I guess it's less effort. It's fine. Beep ba doop boop boop shibing. Hi, Arcanum. Good morning to you. Good morning. How's it going? I was just telling about my adventures from yesterday. Not adventures, but just a little bit of adventures. And man, I never had trouble with my mobile data thingy, internet. Yesterday was weird, and then I had to run without music. It was a different experience. Yes, maybe it's like, oh, everybody does that, and I'm like, oh, I think I listen to music too much, dude. I think I listen to music too much. I have to probably drop it a little bit. I don't know. Ew, running is amazing. Okay, you get up to go walking. You adventuring. Adventure. Yes, I was kind of adventuring because I usually do Spotify. No, it's been a hot minute since I used my Spotify. Yeah, I use YouTube Music because I was already paying for premium and all, and I was paying with a friend because he had like one of those family thingies, right? That you can put people in your family group or something, and then I was like, oh, and he was like, let's split, and I was like, oh, let's split, and it was very cheap. It was like stinky cheap. It was so cheap, and then he was like, dude, I'm not gonna pay for Spotify anymore. And I was like, oh, it's fine, I'm gonna keep using. There was one time I remember, because my mobile carrier gave me, I think it was called Deezer, and then I had Amazon Music, and then YouTube and Spotify. I had like 4 different at one point, and then I was only using 3. But I had like 4 different music apps at some point, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna listen to this song in this one because I want this one to have this kind of algorithm, and I want this one to have this kind of algorithm. So I was tailoring my own algorithm. I was crazy. I was a little crazy, yeah. You use YouTube Music, but they're a big tech company, so they have to be unethical, and you canceled it? But hello, Noxnauta. Good morning to you, or afternoon. Good after morning. Good after morning. Good brunch. It's like after morning is like brunch. It's like lunch, breakfast, lunch. So it's like morning, afternoon, but reverse. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good week. You don't think Spotify is better? I mean, they're all big tech companies things, but I don't know. Excuse me. YouTube's from it's not better. There's like 2 big music players, and they both give money to unethical places. There's no good choices. Wait, they give money to unethical places? What is Spotify financing? I don't know. I mean, I know Google has the whole I have an AI thing, so it's training its AI, so it's getting data for... I mean, we talked about that Tuesday, right? I'm not going to talk about it again. I'm not going to talk about it again. You refuse to pay for Spotify after you heard what German band explained about it? Do they not pay the bands? Do they not pay the musician? I thought it was a good... I mean, I was probably I never researched it, okay? And when it started, I was younger, so I was probably naive. I'm still a little naive, but I was more naive, if you can imagine that. Yes, it's true. But I thought it was a good deal. If not, they wouldn't release their songs, right? If it was like, it's not a good deal, I don't want you to have my songs, right? I think they would do that. But maybe they had their... Maybe those big companies forced their hands because now streaming is the way to do things. I don't know. The best way to support artists is Bandcamp. They give a very large profit of sales to the artists, and you can even overpay for the album, and all that money goes straight to the band. Hello, Dr. Goodstretch. Oh man, I remember that because I think you guys remember that I used to mod for Banjo Guy Ollie, right? And he has a lot of releases on Bandcamp. I'm pretty sure, like, he has like entire albums of songs released on Bandcamp. So I think it's the profit margin is pretty good, I think. Oh, hello, doctor. Did you have your meeting already? Is it past meeting time? That's not the artist you listen to. Wait, that's not the artist you listen to get your money, but always the biggest get most. Oh yeah, no, that, yeah, that I know. You're off the... Oh man, it's... Oh yeah, the 2-week vacay. Woo, let's go. I forgot about that. But yeah, I understand that, because unless you listen to someone big, and then it will probably make a difference. Probably. Spotify trains AI with music too. It's kind of a monopoly thing. You figure artists don't feel like they have a choice. Thank you, Doc, for providing a third option. Bandcamp, but Bandcamp is like download, right? It's not streaming. You pay for the thing and you download the thing and you have it. You own the songs like a CD, like the Aztec did. They have like a CD, but like an MP3 file, like the Mayans did. Try not to code all week. You need to catch up. You're okay downloading music like 2005 again? Hello, Panda. Good morning to you. Oh man, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about going in that QA thing and then test the things for you guys. What do you guys think? For free, because I need to practice in several different... I just have to move the thing. Yesterday I couldn't do much because I had to install the antenna and all that, and it's working and I'm satisfied with it, but there's one channel that's finicky, yada yada yada. I said that 3 times already. Nice, be making progress learning C++. You have bitmap rendering up and running. Manual, no engine. You're looping through pixel bytes and assigning int values to each individual RG and B bits. That sounds a little crazy. That sounds a little crazy. That sounds so complex. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, and you know what's the good thing about downloading an album from a band that you like from Bandcamp? You don't need internet. If the internet stops working, the song won't stop playing, as it happened to me yesterday. I think that's a good idea, Doc. Tech was a mistake. The Mayans, yes, the MP3. You guys remember MP3 players, which were like pen drives but bigger and with a little screen that you could use to check which song was playing, and that was like, I think, volume buttons and stuff. There's a big play pause. It was basically a pen drive that you could input a, what was it, 2.5 millimeters, 3.5 millimeters cable of the earphone or something. I don't remember. Have a blast. You will, and you also have controller and keyboard support, which was shockingly easy. Man, you're very advanced already with the thing. You're very ahead of the game. So you already did that because you're making the game and you're... Yes. You really get up now? Stupid sexy bed. Damn. date everything again. Part 2. Hello, Panda. Rose, he said hi back. He said hi back. Oh, yeah. I didn't say hi back. I said hi, Panda. And he said hi, Panda. We found a very good tutorial. That was also you this morning. Oh man, you guys, I think it was Doctor who sent the... Doctor sent a meme about... What was the thing that I was gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, the meme that you sent that was like... Ah man, I have to get out of bed. And then it's like anxiety. But why? And then social insecurities or whatever. But why? And then something else. But why? And then it's like... And then he's like, oh yeah, you guys are right. And then he goes back to bed. And then it's like... I need money to eat or something. Yeah, but you can't. But you can't. Yeah. Oh, F. I forgot. Oh, freak. I forgot. It was a good meme. It's such a good meme. It's such a good meme. So real though, but so good. The delivery on that one was great. Yeah, it was. It really was. Really was. The guy's really good. You need something to eat? Get something to eat. Check the fridge, and if you can't find anything, then close it. Wait like 10 seconds, and then open again and check if something spawned, something new spawned. That's how I do it sometimes. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Yeah, right? It's just like, oh, now I found something. There is something, but you have to prepare. Ooh. Not ready. Not ready to consume from the get-go. Oh my gosh, okay. I woke up today and I decided to check my notifications. I know, novel, right? And one of the notifications was an article about a guy that is an HBO subscriber, and he decided to start I think it's a something action. I think he decided to sue Netflix. He decided to sue Netflix for trying to purchase HBO. Because apparently, in his argument is that if they allow the old class action lawsuit, yes, his thing is that just eat the soup from the can. That's true. You don't need to, like, cold soup can be good, I guess. I never tried. But the guy, his argument is that if they allow Netflix to purchase HBO, and by the way, you guys already told me that, but I saw today that apparently, what's the name of the other company? They're also trying to outbid Netflix to get HBO. I forgot the name. Paramount, I think. It's trying to outbid. Yes, thank you. Paramount. You don't think he'll win the lawsuit against something that big? True, right? And that's like worldwide. Because I think HBO is British, I think, and Netflix is American and HBO is British, so it's like he needs like a worldwide base of subscribers to get on board with his idea. So not sure, but the thing is that he's saying that, I think I'm gonna open that. Let me see if I can find it again. I think I'm gonna open it because his argument, it was like mind-blowing to me. I was like, man, we're finally probably going to have a lot of content in a single platform as it was before at the beginning. But now this guy wants to end that. Oh no, oh, it's light mode. I cannot, please. IGN, why did you do this to me? Why do I put it in dark mode? I can't read it like this. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be I'll get used to the light in a second. You saw a meme that was like, Plex has bid $25 to try and purchase Warner Bros. And then a reply from Plex saying it was actually 26 in a beer. And they were still waiting to hear back. Oh no, I think that's it was a good one. HBO Hot Brits on. Oh, so that's what it means. So it is British. It was a bottle of Merlot. Is this a wine? Merlot? Or is this a champagne? It's taking too long. Oh, found it. Oh, geez, that took a while. It was the wrong article. All right. Oh, hey, BC, join. Join the bidding war. Merlot is an alcohol made of warm wood. You think it's a Chicago thing, and it's like shockingly bad. I see. They offered half a bag of sun chips to sweeten the deal. Was an onion bit. Onion. It's Merlot. Oh, I read it wrong. Oh, I think the wine is Merlot or something. I don't know. It was so bad that during Prohibition, when the US made alcohol illegal, they didn't even police the sale of it because no one would actually drink this until they... You're so wrong, you don't know alcohol. There, no problem. Alcohol talk in my stream, we might spoil him after all. I'm just gonna be super lost and gonna say nonsense. That's all that's gonna happen. Okay, so the thing is, an HBO Max subscriber, because I forgot that it's called HBO Max again, has filed a class action lawsuit over Netflix's proposed $72 billion acquisition of Warner Bros. Where am I gonna find his argument? Warner Bros. Blah blah blah. The lawsuit filed by blah 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 blah. The lawsuit, filed by a Las Vegas-based HBO subscriber who has never been a Netflix subscriber, argues that the deal threatens to reduce competition in the US subscription video on-demand market. And I'm gonna stop there. I think there's more there, but and seeks to block the acquisition. I'm gonna stop there because I think that's what we need. Why do we need a competition in the anywhere subscription video on demand? Why did we ever need that? When did that become a necessity? When? This is just saying, oh, the poor Warner Bros. Is not gonna get money from streaming anymore. That is so sad. They are going to be so poor. I can't give them my money anymore. You're gonna have the same thing. What's the difference in streaming services? The resolution is the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. And I have a friend who argues that streaming is not the way to watch things. You have to watch things in Blu-ray or something, because they actually show the real full 1080p quality or whatever. I don't know. You thought it was spelling He was spelling Merlot, which apparently don't know how to spell, and Marlowe is a different thing. Morgoth. Morgoth. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. The fire guy, I forgot the name. Darn. A fire guy from Morgoth. You had something for this that you found at 4 a.m. last night? Wait, something for... You don't fault anyone for not knowing about Malort. It's Malort, not Merlot. It's like specifically popular. Competition usually is good, keeps a big company in his toes. Oh yeah, that's true. So they can't... Oh, Malort. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm trying to make it French still. Like Merlot. But yeah, I think you're right. Because if we didn't have a lot of streaming platforms, they could just increase the price forever until infinite. Yeah. Oh no, there'll only be a tens of billions of dollars company instead of a hundreds of thousands of billions, millions of dollars company. So it's so sad. I'm so sad. I think I'm not even gonna be able to sleep tonight because of that. Dumped it in the meme channel. Blu-ray is definitely better quality than streaming. We could argue about how you acquired those Blu-rays. Is anywhere still selling Blu-rays out there? I have to know. I don't have anywhere to play them though. So I had my PS4. I don't have it anymore. I don't have anything that can play a Blu-ray. The only thing I had was my Malort tips hat. Malort is what you order after too much Merlot. Space Star Dude, hello. Good morning to you. The only time Monopoly felt okay is with Steam. Yeah, did Netflix go? I think Netflix went public already, right? Howdy do. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys. Did anyone watch Calico last night? I've never seen a VTuber nailing an immersion as much as she did last night. I think she was like peak immersion last night. I've never seen a VTuber nailing the immersion as much as she did. Because I remember back in the day when people were like, oh, I was breaking my immersion because because it's a VTuber, and then it's like, oh, you're showing a real hand to me. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? It was always like the VTuber had to go, I'm sorry for breaking the immersion or something, and then I think people will accept that a little more these days. But yesterday she nailed immersion. Like, even if you're looking at the hand cam, she was like signing some cards and stuff, and I was like, man, it made no sense, but it was like, it's literally her. It's literally her. But it was amazing. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I hope everybody's seen this, because it's never... I think hardly someone will ever top that, ever. Yeah, she had the matching... Exactly. Plaid shirt and stuff. Yes, it was pretty good. No one will ever top that, ever, I think. It was amazing. I was like, wow, dude. Oh, and also Meat is back. Woo! Meat is back on the menu. I don't think that's how I should say it. But Meat is back. Woo! After the small band. You don't know, handcam is usually when you finally acknowledge a VTuber is a real entity, but that's just you're tethered to Meat space. Oh. So yeah, Meat is back. I know it wasn't a pun. But it ended up being a pun because I talked about meat. So yeah. Show your hands. Sure. There you go. These are my hands. Back from naked lady jail. I swear, dude. I opened that stream. I opened that stream and I was like, I don't know, man. And the first thing that I thought about was that time when she released the new merch and she showed the merch and it was out. And then we were like, back then we were okay. But then a couple of days ago, I think it was 3 days ago, I don't know. I was like, that seems exactly like that time when she released that merch, but I hope it doesn't happen. But then when I woke up in the morning and I tried to open her channel, it was gone. Meat could be on the menu. You bet he uses those hands to hold all the people's hands. Disgusting. Someone banned this man. No, you can't claim that without proof. Never. Does handshake count? Because I shake hands with people. If that counts, then I'm screwed. I'm not admitting to anything, okay? I didn't say that I handshake. I'm not admitting. I'm just saying that. What if I handshook? Does that count? What happened? Meat was banned for like 2 or 3 days, I think. I think it was 2 days. She was banned for 2 days. I only kissed. No kiss. No kiss. Oh, for what? Oh, because she was using her 3D model with a only like covering the front parts and a little bit of the back. But I think it was. I think they decided that it was showing too much butt. I don't know. I think it was very similar to the merch thing. So I would say that it was probably because of the butt. No! Ha, didn't get me this time. Hello, Gene! I mean, it's still in the entire environment, but... No taste. No. She wore a onesie, by which you mean a single article of clothing. Clothing is also stretching it. Imagine if you had the shape of a snake going over your neck, and then over down your shoulder, covering your chest area, and then going down through your tummy and covering your down area, and then going back a little bit and covering a little bit of your butt, maybe the crack of your butt, and that was it. It was like, oh, I don't know, man. But yeah, when I woke up, it was a ban. But I'm glad it wasn't long, at least. So she was back yesterday, so it was pretty good. Like that one swimsuit from Borat. No, it's not even like that. I mean, I think that covered less. I think the thing from Meat covered more than the Borat swimsuit, I think. You're actually not, but you appreciate how much you're going through to describe this outfit. Too much work. I mean, it's like imagine it's like, you know, when you put a snake on over your neck and the snake is like going down your body. It's like that, but instead of being the snake with snake, it was the texture of fur, of tiger fur. That was it. Can't you show us a picture? I mean, if I show you a picture, I'm gonna be the one banned for 2 days. So, and I think the stream is gone too. Maybe on YouTube. I think you can check YouTube. The stream before the one from yesterday. I think it was Monday, Tuesday. I think it was Monday. I think it was Monday or Sunday. I don't remember. Just check her YouTube. You can probably see it there. Like Echidna's pants in Queen's Blade. Echidna's pants? That I don't know. Should I? Is it safe to Google? Echidna's pants in Queen's Blade. Is this a game? Images. Let's go. Oh my god. You know it's good when all the images, I mean not all the images, but at least like 90% of the images are like with a little eye. So you have to you have to click to activate it. Oh, okay, kind of like that. Yeah. I think it's kind of like that, yeah. Live snakes counts as clothes. Yeah, it's something like that. Not that. I think it's something like that, yeah. Yeah. I guess you're right. I think I really like this out. No, I was just like worried because I didn't know it was going to become a ban, and it did. I'm surprised about the ban. If it's Queen Blaze, no, it's not. Apparently not. If we can look for Midstream, you can Google this filth. Hey, Midstream was okay, alright? It was just an interpretation. It was just an interpretation of the facts. They banned her. Nah, but it's always butts. Like if you're showing too much butt, you're gonna be banned. It's just that. You have to cover more butt. You can't show a lot of butt. That is it. That's them rules. What if you wear an outfit that just looks like as if you were naked? Then you're probably banned. That's what I'm saying. If you're like showing the back, even if it's the back of your model, and you covered, you have like the full naked back, but you covered the butt, I think you're okay. Given that you are also covering the front, right? But if you're only showing the back and you covered the butt but nothing else, I think you're safe. I think. But if you cover everything but the butt, then you're probably gonna get a ban. What is wrong with this world? Butts are great. Butts are great. You got thighs? Everybody got thighs. Everybody got thighs, but depends on how much you show them. But yeah, if your model is showing your thighs like your model, like your emote over there, it's completely safe. No problem there. You probably can even wear body-colored bodysuit. Good question. I think people... but that was a game. I was trying to remember that game. What was that game with the girl that had like the body-colored suit? What was the name of that game? I don't know. Why don't I try it? Because I'm gonna get a ban, and I'm probably not gonna get 2 days. I'm gonna get more. And I can't afford to be banned for 2 days. All this modesty only applies to VTubers, by the way. People can paint their boobies and it's fine on Twitch. Are you sure about that? Because didn't they change a lot? I think that's not allowed anymore, I think. Even if you claim it's like, oh, it's art, it's my art expression, I think it doesn't really stick anymore. Really weird? Maybe you should try that. No, Arcadium, don't listen to her. You're gonna be banned for a month. Twitch. Did you write it like that on purpose? Because it seems pretty funny. 100% creepy old man who just think anime is cringe. Ugh, cringe anime. I mean, it is cringe. They should just get over it and not be cringe with it. Stellar Blade. Thank you, that game. But then again, if it's in the game and you're not making it the focus, the focal point of your content, and it's in the game and you can't do anything about it, then it's fine. But if it's you wearing a see-through onesie or whatever, I think you have a lot of problems. You never write anything like anyway on purpose. You're not capable of that, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty, it was kind of clever. Oh man. It's non-sexual and artistic. The most obviously sexual content. Right? Just to like, it's the expression of my art. That's why I'll never be risky, ever. I'm gonna keep wearing as much clothes as I can. Oh, goodness me. What else did I... See, I'm still wearing a lot of clothes. Don't show your boobs. I'm not. Don't worry. Ha. Hello, thank you, Panda, for bringing me here. It's been a while. Girl on stream. Oh yeah, it's me and Kate. Me and Kate. Girl on stream, Twitch ban. Shoulders, how lewd, but I'm not showing anything. And also, let me show you that my butt is covered, and apparently I'm clipping through my clothes. I have to fix that later. I just have to change my... Hang on, let me do this again. Oh, whatever. I'm not, just don't show it. Whatever. Can you see your ankles? Ooh, are you walking respectfully? I hope it's respectful. That's what hot bath and poolside category is for. Hot bath. Is that how you call it now? Can I see your ankles? No. They're covered. I'm sorry. Whoop. You're always respectful. Very nice of you. I bow to your respectfulness. You only look disrespectfully. Man, this man. I'm not capable of. Yeah, respectfully. I'm peeking through my fingers. Ah, that's so cute. So cute. You're so cute. That is not. It's not a drop of respect in my body. I lost it all in the Tinkle Dungeon. Ha ha. Someone has to save you guys. Why are you in the Tinkle Dungeon? Tickle, not Tinkle. It's very different dungeon. I imagine the Tinkle Dungeon is pretty stinky, and the Tickle Dungeon is apparently lewd. What are you guys watching there? The two types of Twitch chatter. 100%. Tinkle! No, wait, tickle! I'm confused, okay? I just space traveled. Just bear with me a little bit. Just been through dimensions. And making my dimension. You love when I break a little bit and the deeper voice sneaks in just a tiny bit. I have to be more careful. I don't know. It's the laugh. I don't have a laugh. I was more into tingling. No. No. In the breathes in and between words. Oh, I can't do it like a girl. Oh, no, I cannot. The old adage, sex sells, is a saying for a reason. Is that a saying? I don't know. It's at the girl. She's probably just really need to go and can't wait for the timeout. No. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Atwood breathes in and laughs like a girl already, so that's why you can see the difference. You can hear the difference. You're actually surprised I don't... Yeah. I don't think I ever... I live under a rock, I think. It's definitely a saying, sex sells, and I'm sure every modest game that has dabbled in sexing is it up a bit has seen profit for it. Oh my gosh, that's... Gacha does that. Gacha does that. Right? I mean, it's not... that game? Oh my gosh. The shooting game. What's the name? The shooting game. It's an English adage. Man, I knew how to say that word. I'm sure the sentiment is in other languages, but likely worded differently. Oh. Get out here reenacting the other from Carrie? I think I never watched Carrie. Nikkei, yes, thank you. Isn't that the one that the girls have, like, always been sexy? Oh, okay. But, like, it was made that way, right? They definitely lean to that heavy. Plot? No other. I'm playing it for the plot. I don't know. They do have a lot of collaborations, so I think it's fair. A lot of other games start with a mix, and then when sales drop, time for only girls in swimsuits. Wait, is that why some anime have the beach episode? Do you think that's why? No, right? It can't be. I think I'm thinking about that too much now. Definitely one of the reasons, you think? It's kind of mind-blowing. Because, like, what if you don't like the character? What if it's a bad I mean... Each episodes are kind of trope at this point too, but if they can merge teenagers in swimsuits... Teenagers? Okay, that's a little concerning. And by a little, I mean like a lot. Each episodes are definitely done for fan service, and they tend to be most devoid of any character development in the episode, with the exception of another. Maybe another? I don't know another. Oh man! What was that game that you were playing in one time? And they released a beach episode. I forgot the name. It was like a DOC or something. You really hate how anime is set in high school. Can't enjoy that. Yeah. You can't relate to that anymore. Wasn't that a game that was like a visual novel and they released I don't think it was a beach episode. It was more like, oh man, we're gonna have ads in 10 seconds. Get ready. Is this PSO? Yeah, Chrono Arc. That one. Thank you. Yeah. What is PSO? More anime with adults, please. Oh man, I watched one that was amazing. It was about... After Death? Yeah. Death Parade. Death Parade was good. Death Parade was really good. You could zucchini! Food! There's some interesting series with adults and not just adult anime. Which is a very different thing, by the way. But few and far between. Watch Death Parade is pretty good. And the opening is everybody. Da, 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 da. Very good. What if I Susano? They always added a casino DLC. Ooh. Gambling is apparently very on right now. Music, is it Phantasy Star Online? And it definitely is. Everybody, put your hands out. I think it's something like that. Oh, the ads are here. The ads are here. I'm having an idea right now to make my life more complicated. Having an emote and back to me. Space travel, space dimension travel, interdimensional travel is weird. Get wow here, girl. Oh, now you say that when she's already gone. I'm gonna send a screenshot to her through interdimensional Discord. How was at the girls' chat? It was pretty good. They're very nice. They're very nice. Dimcord. Oh. Yes, that's how you talk to people from other dimensions. You heard your chat is comprised of totally wholesome 80-year-old grandmas? No, it's basically a whole mirrored dimension of ours, so it's basically the same people, but some names are the same, some names change, and it's interesting. The female version of us, or male if previously female. Yeah, it's just that. What was that nice anime slice of life that was about adult otakus doing their best? Otakoi? Never heard about it. Never heard about it. Gin? Did I have to change the reading? Gina? Yeah, there's some names that basically don't change because Kate becomes Carl. Adult isn't a part of it, but you want to say Watamote? Watamote. I mean, it starts with W. Everybody, put your hands up. That anime is really good. Death Parade. And I'm not overhyping it. It's just really good. Just really good. Panda, panda, ah. Panda, ah. Panda. Pandy. No, guys, of course it's Panda GSA. See what I did there? You good? In your language, pandas are already feminine. Pandas... Oh man, I never thought about that. Space turtle cheek. Ooh, slay. Nice. You have to switch Panda K or something. Those whole time BC thought you were a girl. SMH my head. I love when... Oh my gosh, dude. I already talked about that, but one of my favorite meme format now is like that dude who get a very absurd situation, and then he makes a song with the with the comments. Wait, Panda's not a girl? I mean, it's... Hello, Muso, by the way. Good afternoon to you. Which is like, you know... Good afternoon to you. Spiciest tsundere under the sun. Spices. But the profile picture is clearly the boy version of a Pokemon character. Because there are two versions of characters for Pokemon. It's, are you a boy or a girl? You're not a tsundere, you're in yandere. Panda's dangerous! I mean, tsundere also a little dangerous, I guess. And talking about yandere brings us back to Tuesday night. Was it Tuesday night? Tuesday night topic, which, hey Arnold. Is Helga a...
Look, Masukan just resubscribed for 21 months.
For 6 months in advance? Thank you, Muso. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, and thank you for going crazy and resubbing for 6 months in advance. I hope you got like a huge discount.
Yeah, go buy yourself something pretty, kitten. Thanks, Giga Chad. Thanks.
Instantly add the stop streaming. Wait, why? But why? But why? But why? But why? Helga is a tsundere because she won't admit to liking Arnold, but definitely has a stalker-like qualities, which is more of a yandere trait. Yeah, that's the question. I can't decide. So she can be both, I guess. She can have a little bit of both. Because he paid so far in advance. Graduation time! Hi guys, my next stream will be 6 months from now. That's so unfair, dude. That's... Oh no! What is going on? Ow. Why is the hype train so delayed now? Ow. Can I come back? Oh man, I have to fix that. I have to find a way to fix that and turn that into the thing that I want it to become. But I think I have to use Mix It Up and Python, probably. Hang on, I'm gonna stop. Hang on. As soon as I find the thing. Okay, found it. Whoop! Okay. I'm back. Can confirm that's how it works. A new breed, a mix of both. Heldere. Oh, it sounds good too, but it sounds like hell. Heldere. I mean, that's how you say hell in Norse mythology, right? It's... I forgot the name that comes after. Hell divers, I don't know. That's how it works. Well, we killed Atagorn. Yeah, go become a Hollow Stars, dude. Or go to FaZe. Maybe create V Shonen. If only I was smart. And creative. That would help a lot. And if I could sing. Or dance. That would be great. Is this how the trolley problem works? We either give me support, which kills him, or don't support him, which also kills him? What a moral quandary. It's the hype train, but it's so delayed. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It was supposed to start when the resub goes off, but... Anyway. You're not even kidding. 2 out of 2 subathons you won. The VTuber graduated within a month to go corporal. In one case, into Hololive. Ooh, nice. Lifelong via Pima, but I'll ask you later remind me to ask which person was that. So we're closer to making me go into Hollow Knight. I mean, first for me to go to Hollow Life, first I have to born again, to be born again, to be reborn as a girl. That would be the first thing. So I'm gonna stop there because it's not possible. But for me to join Hollow Stars, on the other hand, it would need me to show that I can sing, probably show that I can carry a conversation and hold the public's attention while streaming. I think that's from the top of my head, okay? That's from the top of my head. That's what I think I have to do. That's what I think. It's not what they told me or anything, because I don't know what they need. I'm just saying. And I need to... And they need to be hiring, so if they're not hiring, all of that is useless. At least you got some limited time merch. Nice. Arthur wouldn't sell out. He would fall out. Or Elder Scrolls. I would probably Zelda, dude, because it's my favorite series. What are you guys talking about? I've been playing... What is the thing that I play most in this channel? It's Zeldas, dude. I already played like... What, 3 Zelda games since I started streaming? That's a lot of games. What other game series I played more than Zelda? None. Ow. Ow, what? See, I became a Zelda. There's a Triforce over there.
Just gifted 20 subs.
20? Huh. What? Dude. Thank you very much, dude. Man, you resubscribed for 6 months and then you you give 20. I can't even speak anymore. This dude likes Zelda. Go on. I played 3 Zelda games already, dudes, and I'm playing another Zelda game, and it's not even November. It's December. Graduate, come on, become corpo. Go on. Corpo time. I mean, if you could... What the frick? Oh, you guys really want me to graduate?
Black Sharks just gifted 20 subs.
BC, dude. Dude. Thank you, BC. Oh my gosh, dude. It's not my birthday yet. You guys know that, right? Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Thank you very much, BC. Oh my gosh. Level 8? Wow. I'll buy a mansion now. Or maybe a McLaren so I can hit the guardrail of a... hit the guardrail of a... First I'm gonna hire a cameraman, and then I'm gonna stream from the McLaren, and then I'm gonna hit a guardrail, and then I'm gonna be more worried about the McLaren than my cameraman, and then I profit, I guess. Oh my god! I hope this I hope this doesn't grow up or blow up or people learn about it ever. Oh my god!
We beat our all-time high level of 8. Masukan just gifted 10 subs. Let's go.
What? Wait, is this a hype train inside of a hype train? What's going on here? I couldn't even read the other ones. Level 10? All-time record. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Muso. Thank you, BC. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. I'm just grateful. Thank you very, very much. I guess I'm gonna read 30 usernames now to see who got some. Death Fairy got one. Twilight got one. Stellar Mochi VT got one. Lone Goth Cat got one. Steph Louis got one. Delta X. Irene got one. Telos got one. Sekai got one. J Crusader got one. Escaroda. Jack in the Bar. Happy Styling got one. Saloda Nordinow. A lot of people that never probably heard about me. Handsome Specimen got one. Hello, Crazy. Thank you very much for coming by. I think you've been summoned by it. Oh my gosh. Die Coalition got one, Steve Nomars got one, Violence Yoshi got one, Shiny Momo got one, Farfinungen got one, Element Sigma got one, Villain got one, Sharkrin got one, Dapper Potato got one, Katharina got one, DJ Mega Caesar got one, Yonch Kili got one, Daika Roy got one, Potter Pesky got one, Grey Shrimp Knight, Grey Shrimp got one, Lice Sean Skyblade got one, Kindly got one, Vical Cake got one, oh my gosh. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Space Turtle Dude. It's close, but it's not yet. Detective Brain. These two are not American. Gonna sip Marlowe.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Space Turtle.
I guess it's Martol. Sounds like a good plan. Skitty96 got one. Camino got one. Slidery Shoe got one. Crazy. Oh, thank you, Crazy, for coming by. Crazy 2047 got one. Perpetually Sight got one. Chess Player 1. Ooh, got one. Fox got one. Damien got one. Patty Ray got one. And Crimson Rain 14 got one. This is a personal challenge. Muso, don't go crazy. You already subscribed for 6 months in advance. You already gave me like 33, 2, I don't know, 4. One added to buy a yacht, like, just like Gaben. What? Blitzy 1993 got one. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, Doctor, you're gifting 2 now? Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you very much, Doctor. Muso, dude.
Masukan just gifted 10 subs.
What is going on? Let me. Oh man, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I helped. Now I'm gonna get an emote. Doctor arrived. The world is healing, at least until he's on the clock. Those has been summoned by a gifted subfist. Sometimes it's not a good idea to say like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you very much, guys. What in the world? Oh my gosh, and Space Turtle Dude gifted a sub to Arcanum. Thank you, Space Turtle Dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, and thank you, Doctor, too. Oh gosh. Am I catching up? Am I catching up? I hope you're having a great day, Crazy. It is kind of crazy here, so it's very nice that you're here because it kind of fits a little bit, I think. Okay. Subs bringing in Chads. Used to give so much. Economy has been rough, but you would love to be able to again. Man, you know what? I wish I could just like, I don't know. I don't know what I wish to do. Just I wish I get money for views. That would be nice. Green character? Is it a metaphor? Dude green. Dude on screen is green. I'm barely green. Camino! Oh my gosh, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we got to a level 9. And I died because Thank you very much, guys. Oh, dude. What was that, dude? It's just a third. Look what I got, Panda. I got the hand. Ow. Oh, I didn't catch up yet. I'm so behind. Thank you for the follow, Crazy. I appreciate that very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope I can bring the craziness and the happiness that this sub that brought you here made you think. It's not always this crazy, I swear, but thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I'm gonna reinvest that on stream. Woo! As soon as possible. Because I have to buy. You guys know all the things that I have to buy. I'm just gonna reinvest on stream. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a hell of a name. Oh gosh. No, it's RE Fantasio. Raise the timer. I guess you say as a VTuber to the sub. Oh, a VTuber to the sub and support the streamer Communities, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Oh man, there's a lot of names still to read. The G. Wilkers, Vera Volter, KJ Sanchez, Soulist got one. You guys remember Soulist? She's great. Follow Soulist. Soulist. Bionic Manta got one. Not So Shrimple official. That's a great name. Got one. Flash got one. Jeff Rizzler. No, Jeff Rizzle. I think I have too much brain rot. Got one. Maladin got one. Betty got one. At the boat fund. Now I can get my yacht. Yuck. Thank you for the follow, Camino. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. Where do I know you? I have a feeling that we met before, Camino. Are you from maybe one of the 3 a.m. girls communities, or do you know the 3 a.m. girls, or maybe another VTuber? Have we crossed paths before? It's a very, very familiar name. Oh man, I'm still catching up. By the way, I think you could talk to Colibri about how to set up her Miku Beam Redeem so you don't have to manually move your model around for one of those three. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We're here to support you, you green silly dude. Man, I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. You're just a natural crazy but love helping people, so it's nice to see everyone showing support. Yeah, thank you for being wholesome too, crazy. Thank you very much. Choo choo! Look at my emote. I got the hand. Oh, you guys got different ones. Nice. You probably already had the hand. That walking in and out is pretty good. You wanted the mood one, but it's fine. Tried to push it to level 10. Thank you very much, Camino. I appreciate that very much. Have to after the sub. I really appreciate all of you guys. I have no words. I'm very bad at thanking. I just like start wanting to cry and then I have to hold it in and then I start laughing. It's a whole roller coaster of emotions. Would you say some of the darndest things ever in here sometimes though? Sometimes. New emote! You should probably follow me. You thought you were? We're exposing the streamer. He can't read. I cannot read. I'm sorry. He runs quite fast, so try to keep up. Oh man, I did it. Or the Barbie girls. Dreamed away, maybe? Oh, seasons. Okay. Makes sense. Weird spelling, but it's pronounced yacht. Or maybe Jeff Bezos? Wait. Maybe Jeff... What? You hope didn't... Oh yeah, when I was playing... Oh, that's why I remember the name. Okay. Man, it's so... It still feels like alien to me when it... Oh, softy. Yacht. It's a yacht. Yacht. I'm gonna say it for... But I like yacht. Isn't yacht nice? Yacht. I like yacht. But anyway, it still feels kind of alien to me when people come in and... I mean, it's not alien when they come for the game, but they found me because of the game and not because of someone that I know. Like, oh, I came here, I found you because of... Like, yeet? But yat. I know you because of Kath. I know you because of Ollie. I know you because of... I don't know. Who else is closer to me? I know you because of... Gin or Goodish or Otaria Build Crew or Chimera or this kind of thing. It sounds very German with that vibrating CH. Oh guys, do you want to go on my yacht? Yacht. I'm not gonna make the joke. No brain rot from me. You won't get any brain rot from me, okay? From me, no brain rot. It's just yacht. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
You know me because of your loan shark. Loan shark. You know what? I've lent some money, but I'm not a loan shark because people never pay me back. Oh god, dude. Inobi, because we married. Yeah, Ollie married us one time. He was married to you too? It was very official. We were chatting and then we said the same thing and Ollie was like, "You're married now," and then that was how it happened. Wait a minute, is Muso money laundering through me? Oh no, I am gonna be rich. But wait, money laundry means that he's getting the money back. But how? How are you getting your money back? You're getting like, you're turning your money into clean content. He's like money laundering by turning dirty money into clean content. Wink. Oh, so a lone slug? That's how you call them? Yes, I'm probably not a loan guy. I'm probably a giver. That is cheating. I never cheated a day in my life. Check the VODs. You would never do that. Him married him, gay love. I am staying longer. Yes. Ollie married us because we said the same thing in chat. It's very, very official. It's like you say the same thing, then another person, and then bam, you're married. And you have like zero choice. But I like Panda. Panda's a nice dude. Pat. And sit on the couch on the beanbag. You'll be more comfortable. Man, we had beanbags in my second to last work. It was very nice. Lots of bromance here. Yeah, there's a lot of competition. It gets a little crazy. You see what I did there? Because your name is Crazy and I'm so funny. I guess that's why people watch me, huh? Cause I'm funny, right? Who the heck still uses Android 4.2? I mean, if I check my tablet, it's no, I guess my tablet is still, it's already Android 7 or something. What's the version of Android that you Android users, what's the version of Android that we're using right now? 13, 14, 16? Why did I skip 15? I don't know. One of those. Which one are we using? I think because it rhymes. 15 would break the rhyme thing. But I'm pretty sure my tablet's still 7. 7.0.1 or something like that. It wasn't the day, he only needed 10 minutes. Gays on Twitch as VTubers? Never. Me too though. Especially you both say, yes, I do. Yeah, we both said, yeah, it's okay. I guess we're married now. Sweet on the outside, toxic on the inside. Don't be fooled. Keep your distance. Watching bromances. Version mattered a lot in the 2010s. You haven't heard someone talk about Android version in like 7 years. Oh, the newest version is 12? Oh, so my tablet's not that behind. It's only like 5 versions behind. It's pretty good. What's that in versions? It's one version per year and 5 versions, 5 years? Is that how it works? Oh, you have Android 12. Oh, it's not the most recent version. It's 16. Oh man, I'm like almost 10 versions behind. Friend of mine came to me and was like, dude, I have this website where you can download a ROM or something for Android so you can update your Android even if they are not like being officially updated. And you need to download the ROM and install and just have to find the model of your tablet and then bam, you have the updated version and you can keep using the apps and all, and it's like a dream. It works like a dream. He told me and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna do that. Guess what happened when I went to the website? I looked for my tablet's model and it was not there. It was one of the few tablets that wasn't there. So I couldn't do it. And then YouTube stopped working and I have to use YouTube on a browser on Android. Crazy. I thought you were going to say you got malware. No, but I trust this friend because he's a Linux guy. He would never give me malware or virus or this kind of thing. So that's a classic. Your tablet is the same way. Dang. He's a Linux guy, yeah. He uses Linux. But then he was like, we were very excited. He was like, oh dude, I just got a bundle of games and one of the games is my gosh, I forgot the name. That game from Ubisoft that you'd go pew 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 pew. What's the name of that game? And you're in Bolivia, I think. Far Cry? No, it's Far Cry is Ubisoft too? Ghost Recon, thank you. Ghost Recon. He was like, dude, I got Ghost Recon Wildlands. We should play together. And I was like, yeah, let's go play together. And then we tried to play together. Every time he joined the game, I was playing with two friends, right? It was me using Windows, my 10, my friend using Windows 11. I'm sorry, I laughed there. And my other friend using Linux. I don't know what's the distribution he uses, but it's Linux. And then every time he would join, and when the game loaded, he would be kicked out because of the anti-cheat engine or whatever. He hacked the Brazilian Federal Bank. Then wait, Brazilian Federal Bank was hacked? You guys have to, you know, maybe use Linux to have more protection. Oops.
Oh, look at me. I am Athagorn, and I played a game with my friends because I have friends. Oh, Lala.
I was really trying to keep a straight face. Don't you have friends? Aren't we friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, Lala was a great delivery. It was very nice. Linux guys would never think they knew more about what they're talking about than they do. No way. Is he a Kali Linux guy? Kali Linux? Linux guy, he would never. Have you met me? You guys take a lot of unnecessary risk, you know? I would never. I'm just gonna install Windows 11 and be happy with it and pretend I like it. I'm gonna buy a lot of copium so I can survive the next, I don't know, when's gonna Windows 12 be released? In 5 years or something? I don't know. Sadly, yes, it's also Ubisoft. Those lands are wild. Woo! That statement was entirely sarcastic. I, as a Linux guy, would know. Oh, look at me. Everybody here is... y'all have friends. Okay? Don't guilt trip me. Don't guilt trip me. Y'all have friends. Must be nice. Stop guilt tripping me. Oh, Lala. Must be nice. Do you want me to be my... Do you want to be my friend, Muso? See? Where can you buy copium? In the copium mines. You can mine yourself, or you can buy from those who are already there in the copium mines. Asking you to install Windows 11 is like asking you to slap your... I guess I'm dying a little bit. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that was a little extreme. Oh gosh. You know a seller? You're gonna be friends. Congratulations, you have a new friend. What do you gotta... all we gotta do, just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. I don't know this song. I know a guy. Based. Oh gosh. Now I'm stuffy. Okay. You would never subject other people to the torture you go through. You just built different. Crazy. I see. Where can you buy friends? You can't buy friends. You can't buy friends. And you can't buy love and this kind of thing. I learned that watching cartoons. and movies. Introduce me to him as well. Mine might lose the hope after. Oh my gosh, the Game Awards is today. You guys are right. Oh my gosh, I forgot to talk about the. I was so into the whole streaming war. I forgot about the Game Awards. I think I was really excited by mother slapping. Wow, I'm not excited about it. It was funny because it was I wasn't expecting that comment. I wasn't expecting that comparison. That was a comparison that I would never. I mean, probably would have heard from some friends. Some friends do that sometimes, and it's always funny. It's like, why are you doing this to me? Did I slap your mom in the face or something? I can show you some darknet webs. I'm afraid, man, of dark web. I'm very afraid of it. I don't know why. I'm just very afraid. Says a lot about him. Don't get trip me again. You always knew he was a degenerate. Come on, it was funny. Nobody else laughed about that. Come on. Was I the only one that thought that was funny? It was a funny comparison. It was an over-exaggerated comparison. You can buy them, but you have to keep them locked down and they'll try to escape. What, the copium? I expected better. You can't rent. Oh no. Wait, let me read in my head first. You can rent love. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad that I understood that reference. Yes, you can. There's a hotline you can buy friends. Oh, like that. Oh, just so you can, you know, have a chat with someone or something. You forgot to vote, not that it matters. See, now Blueprints is not gonna get one of the things, one of the prizes, one of the things. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna probably, I don't know. I'm gonna put it on the side, maybe check a little bit. I never watched the Game Awards ever. I just know about the Game Awards the day after, when everybody's already talking. Oh man, did you see that? That game won that category. It was insane. It was crazy. It was like, yeah, dude. And I'm like Googling as fast as I can. Who are the winners so I can participate in the conversation? See, that's how I make friends. I panic and I Google things to be a part of the conversation. That's what I do. Think how they said he was too much. Wait, he was too much into the streamer awards and not mother slap. Oh my gosh, I didn't know about the streamer awards. I only heard about the streamer awards when I saw a clip. I saw a post on Twitter, and I saw a clip about Bibu's talking about some of Bibu's chat talking about how they showed a guy that was definitely not Yago when they talked about HoloLive. And then I saw a clip. Was it you who sent me the clip, Muso? The clip about the guy saying even the guy, even the host of the show couldn't hold it back when they showed the picture of the guy with the name HoloLive under it. It was like, I don't remember the name of the companies that were, so I'm gonna use the ones that I know. It was like Face Connect, and then it showed the table with the people there, and it was like it was like 3 a.m. and it was another table with the people there, and then the next one was like they showed the picture and the name, and the guy was like HoloLive, and I was like, dude, be professional. But he was right. I would have laughed so hard. I would have laughed uncontrollably. I would never be able to go back to it. But dude, how do you mess up that badly? Don't you have everything like ready prior to the announcements? I know you can't know who won because you have like a sealed envelope with the winner or something, but can't you prepare some of the things before the show so you make sure? I mean, I'm a VTuber. What am I talking about? I prepare things before the stream, and then I have a blue screen during my stream. So at least I didn't show, I don't know, all of a sudden I showed a picture of someone and used the wrong name for that person. I don't know. Oh man. Pause. What you're paying for is lust. Dark web literally just means unsearchable by search engines, right? Oh yeah, that's all. Oh, I thought it was something like you wouldn't download a car kind of thing. Like they just manually turn off crawlers being able to scrape their data for search usage. So it's like not inherently bad. Oh, okay. So that's why Athagorn played Wildlands, because I wanted to stop traffic. Drug traffic. There's levels is an entire iceberg. Technically, intranet sites are also... Oh, because they can't be searched. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It never was because award shows pander to lowest common denominators, not actual quality. But dude, just, you know, test things a little bit before. I know you're gonna have scuff, but not that kind of... Then again, that kind of scuff... Oh man, that's Zelda. I love this song. It's the forest theme from A Link to the Past. I love this theme. No, it's not. Wait, what am I talking about? Oh no, this is from Link's Awakening. Never mind. I was confused. The forest is... Alright, my gosh. You Google English words to be a part of the conversation. See, you just, you know, just be a part of the conversation. You did. Yeah, you sent me the thing. You should start throwing in fancier words to give Kate new things to learn. You sure she can already barely understand your typal riddle messages? Mess? Okay, that was not a typo. You did that intentionally, right? Because it's like my typal riddle mess and then messages. Yes. This guy's a genius. See? He does the typo so we feel better about ourselves, and so he can do things like that, like, and we don't notice. Genius move. To be frank, when you watch the rest of the show, the Hololive mix-up is very understandable. There's worse? That wasn't the worst? My gosh. He would totally download a car illegally. Dr. Goodstrats, I would never expect that from you. You are a doctor and you're good with strats. Why would you do that? If you're downloading a car, download one for me too. No, Camino. It's wrong. It's supposed to be... Man, I think everybody saw that ad or campaign or PSA or whatever it's called. And it was like, dang, I would download a car. I would love to, actually. That literally backfired so badly. So badly. I mean, I don't think that's what they say in the PSA, right? I think that's probably a parody of the thing. That's a parody, right? That's not like the real thing, right? You wouldn't download a car. Agent Blue, later you have PDF schematics. Hit me up later, have PDF schematics. To download a car? But man, with 3D printing, I think we can make a car. Maybe not one that works, but at least for show. Downloading a car isn't cool. Download a motorcycle. Motorcycles are cool. Yes, when they... But man, I've seen... Every time I'm running back home, a motorcycle is sometimes back home, sometimes starting my run. A motorcycle goes in the... I know I'm in the biking zone. It's probably wrong, but I'm very in the corner. I'm in between I'm in the last lane of the bikes. Like in the corner, they're like a white stripe. I'm running over the white stripe. And like the bikers never complained about that to me. They never... or get out of the way, runner, or something. They never did that. So I think it's okay. But dude, a motorcycle in the bike lane is kind of crazy to me. Only an electric car? Nice. You did do that intentionally? You would if you could. Way too much work. Professor bad scams. Oh my gosh. They're PhDs in piracy. I mean, a lot of people are coming back to those old ways because of, you know, streaming services came to save us, and then they came to drain us of our money. Funny thing is that ad actually increased piracy. It's like that? It's legit? No way. It's so dumb. It's a dumbest thing. You wouldn't download a car. I would. Everybody would. Why wouldn't I? Give me a 5 gigabyte Lamborghini. A 5 gigabyte electric Lamborghini. Amazing. If you could upload it again oh man, do you guys remember Dragon Ball Z that you had like, oh man, I was so hopeful that people figured out that the technology that you could just like use a capsule and then you have like a vehicle and then you put the vehicle back in the capsule. Oh man, it would be awesome. I would literally make the technology if I had a brain.
Jin Tomasif wants you to take care of yourself.
Oh, thank you again. I'll probably...
Please hydrate.
Away! Away! Okay. That exchange was Kino? Wait, what? I'm glad Doc can spell the F word correct. Is the only word. Dang. Dang. You think it was literally you wouldn't download a car because a car is a physical thing that would be stealing. They were equating stealing music to stealing physical objects. But like if you download a car. But I imagine it's like illegally. I see. The main version, I think it was you would download a bear. I don't recall why. Indeed. Isn't the actual problem not downloading the thing for free, but being a source for others to get it for free too? AKA seedling. It is a problem. I have a friend, he used to go to a website, I don't remember the name of the website, but you had to seed a lot so you could download a lot. If you didn't seed, you would lose your account or something. I don't remember. It was something like that. The system is broken. I'll do whatever I have to survive in this hellscape. No such a thing as bad publicity. Oh, hello, Goodish. I'm very behind, dude. I'm sorry. How are you, Goodish? How's your day? How's your throat? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? Advanced computer nerds here. Many of the games crash with the kernel 32 error. Can I fix this with better RAM? Kernel 32? I think that's a system problem. I think it's software. I wouldn't guess RAM has anything to do with the kernel error. Yeah, I think it's software. It's system probably. If I could download a car, I would. Wouldn't we all? Before buying, just run a mem test and be sure. Yes, because don't give them RAM money. It's too expensive. Let's force their hand and make them drop the prices. Who's with me? Kernel 32 makes you think of something is trying to run in the wrong architecture somehow. That feels wrong. BC probably knows more. Just download more RAM. friend of mine came to me with this advice in another group chat. He was like, dude, just download more RAM. Why Yeah, he's with me. Look at that. As Doc said, kernel 32 is either broken driver, anti-cheat, etc., or you're trying to run gamer on Windows 7. Windows 7? Who's still using Windows 7? A little better. Gonna try to push it today. Just gotta figure out what to do first. You need water a lot of water, and a TTS. That's all you need. You didn't realize it was trying to run, wait, on Windows 7? Wrong OS, probably upgrade, unfortunately. Pretty sure it's 11. Maybe compatibility mode, I don't know. Use it as an example. Yeah, it was an example. Windows 11, you've seen a lot of people having issues with that. I mean, yeah, let the AI write your entire operational system and see how that goes. You want to download health? I wish I could download the ability to flight. But you know where we can do that? In Digimon! Because technically they sell CDs and you technically upload the CD in your Digimon and it can use the ability. So yeah, that was a nice segue, but I'm not going to start to play now. I like to yap too much. Then the problem will be anti-cheat DRM driver board install. Definitely software problem, unless it happens in random, in which I tried memtest. If you could, you would. Windows 7 was goated. Use Windows 7? Wow, XP is far superior. I don't think anyone is using XP yet, right? Anymore. Anyone's using XP anymore? I liked XP. XP was good. I used XP. And then I used 7. And then I went straight to 10. I skipped Vista and 8, I think it was. Straight to 10. Where's 9? Where's Windows 9? What happened to Windows 9? Makes sense that memory issues would be random intermittent, but sounds like memtest is something you can try running. Yeah, that's how I figured out that one of my 8GB RAM was dead. JK, let's go back to using DOS. You say that, but some people, there were some amazing storytelling DOS games back in the day. Windows 3.1 moment. Oh my gosh. Windows 8, wait, I almost called it Windows 8 AI. What is wrong with me? It's clearly not. Windows 11 AI code can literally just stop functioning at any time. You not be upgrading, you go off the deep end first. Is this Cadence of Hyrule? Let me see. This one or the last one? If it's the last one, I can't see anymore, but this one is not. You're waiting for a Steam OS to be usable for what I need. Man, are you guys gonna get the Steam machine? Anyone going to get the Steam machine? Do you think it's worth it? I don't think anyone is using Windows XP yet. The time traveler. I do that sometimes. I was editing a video, the Game Awards nominated games video, and I said like, oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 was next year. Yes, I guess I am a time traveler, huh? Microsoft branding is so dumb. You don't think you had a choice on OS when you bought this computer? Windows 10 had its plug pulled already. Oh, you bought it recently and it already came with 11? They skipped 9 to make 10 the final version, which they didn't stay committed to. Yeah. Just update 10. Why? Like, I mean, it would be the same. It would be a whole system made by AI, so. They skipped Windows 9 because they had Windows 9 X and were afraid it would broke applications if they had broken OS detection. And also that. For a specific game, you think it's pretty fairly usable, or you guess maybe you need drivers for something for streaming? Oh, it's an entire... Oh, I thought it was just like a... Wow. You'd consider gonna wait for reviews. You're very tempted to get a Steam machine just for kicks, but you'll probably save your money. It's gonna be the price... I mean, it's gonna be cheaper than a PC, but I don't know if it's the... If you start, like, assembling a PC, if you can make it as cheap as the Steam machine. You know what I mean? Did I make myself clear? Because I got lost in the sauce while I was saying what I wanted to say. But do you think the Steam machine will be cheap enough to be better than making your own PC? Than putting your own PC together with the parts? You meant for everything? You're switching over? You need it ready for everything, not just game. Yeah, that's true. Like, if I can't install OBS and all the plugins and stuff, it doesn't... You think I paid $1,000 for the GameCube? Nah, I'll wait for a sale. It's gonna go out for $1,000? I thought it was gonna be like 750 tops. So it would be probably worth it. 1,000 is... I think we can make a PC with... Maybe not. I don't know the price of GPU. Oh, and RAM is like through the roof, so maybe we can't. You could install any OS you want. I might come with 11, but you can get 10 installs with cracks to disable keychecks. Bad doctor. Oh gosh, but I guess it's true. Oh, just use Linux, a better OS. Linux is also free, of course, and OBS apparently already works on Linux, and I think Discord already works on Linux, and Steam already works on Linux. A lot of games, unless you play League of Legends. If you play League of Legends and Valorant and this kind of thing, don't install Linux. You won't be able to play it there. Boys, I'm the eye doctor getting a checkup for new glasses, and the sales associate is so friggin' hot. Do I shoot my shot? No, she's working. What are you talking about? She's working. At least wait for her to get out of... No, don't do it. Wait for... when she's out. She's working right now. Don't do that to people who are working. That's a rumored cost, $1,000. Oh man, that's a lot of money. There are definitely versions of Linux that can do a lot more than Steam OS. Steam OS would probably be based off of Linux, right? Steam OS is kind of just a wrapper around Linux. Oh, there you go. To turn it into a game console, basically, but Steam already runs on normal Linux. So the fact that they baked an OS out of it is kind of irrelevant. It would definitely need a bunch of research first. That's true. Why don't you just use the thing that you already have? They cannot price Steam Machine too low, or everyone would buy it as a cheap office computer. Oh, that's a good point. But don't we have like those HP or what's the other Dell machines that are like very small, teeny tiny boxes? Because I remember I had one of those at my workplace. They worked very well. They had SSD, the works. It was pretty good. And it was pretty cheap. But I see your point. 700 makes no sense when the high end of the Steam Deck is 600. I did not know that. I think I wasn't paying attention to the prices of the Steam Deck. I completely forgot the Steam Deck was a thing. Okay, we're gonna get ads in 1 minute. Get ready. But I guess after Muso, Doctor, Camino, and Space Turtle Dude, and BC, and all of you guys, like, gifting subs, I guess everybody in the world is already subbed to this channel, so nobody's gonna get ads. Nobody's getting ads. Hello, Daika. Good morning to you. We don't know about the Steam Machine price yet, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but apparently there's a rumor going around that's gonna be around $1,000. If you play League and Valorant, don't play games at all. Wow, Muso, that was toxic. Wait until you get the glasses. Can't be sure with blurry vision. How are you, Daika? Hi, how are you? You really need to learn Linux. You're tired of Windows. I mean, Linux is pretty easy. If you install, I think, Ubuntu, it's very straightforward. It's like Windows, but you don't need to go to website to download things. You can install things through package, and then you just find the command of the thing that you want and then install. It's pretty easy. And then you update through there. It's like, it's a smooth sailing all the way. Arcanum got the joke. Oh, it was a joke. Darn. You're about to go on this journey too. Come along with me. Come along with me. I thought you used Linux already, Arcanum. Linux is goated. I used the very old distribution of Ubuntu, and I had a lot of audio driver issues. I was already a music addict back then, back when I used Ubuntu, and And I saw a meme, I think it was BC who sent it, or Doc, one of the two, that was about exactly that, about Linux and audio. Audio, oh man, the ads are here. Audio driver issues. Okay. Oh my gosh, you really need to learn, okay? Arcanian, please. Arcanian got the joke about you going to journey. After being here a bit now, I gained an observation about our lovely streamer. An observation. What is it? It's kind of a large hurdle to get into it if you've never used it, but you have to spare hard drive. Just download Linux and put it on and test it out. You can set up dual boot systems. I'm so lazy. I'm always like, oh, dual boot. I'm like, every time someone say dual boot near me, I get a little bit of damage. I'm like, so lazy. I know it's kind of easy, but at the same time, I don't know. Select which hard drive you boot from easily, but that's kind of complex. So a beginner, as a beginner, you can just go into BIOS and select the boot order for drivers and switch it to Linux when you want to play around, but that will let you learn without giving up a computer in the meantime. As for VTubing on Linux, you did some testing last summer and it was working pretty well. You think out of the main 3 apps, one had to be run through compatibility layer, so you'd be careful with that, but it's getting there. Space Tordu just like enjoying the vibes. No one here should have ads anymore, right? Everybody's been subscribed now because of you guys. Thank you very much, by the way. I miss my ads. I can give you an ad. Go buy some pizza or whatever. I don't know what they're giving you as ads. Go buy some pizza from, I don't know, Luigi's. Today's stream is brought to you by Muso. There were some, actually, definitely. Like, Scarlet Nexus definitely was brought to you by Muso, but today's stream is brought to you by Theo Games and Bandai Namco, surprisingly. A streamer my size. Thank you very much, by the way. Both of you guys. You need a break from me? What? Hop in my DMs. Oh my gosh. These are just jokes. Winget? Are you breaking up? You're a big fan of Garuda Linux? Oh, I like the name. Reminds me of Zelda. Is that just dating everyone? No, I'm not dating everyone. Is it Chattenizer? Chattenizer, oh, Chattenizer, oh, Chattenizer. I don't remember how the song goes. Welcome back, ad people who got ads. Welcome back. Winget went so far in this past few years. What's Winget, guys? What's Winget? I'm out of the loop. Using it more than going into places to download the install. Oh, is it like a downloader thing? You notice I give off bottom energy. Can't validate this as one. I mean, I am very... non-combative. So, I guess that's... yeah. Picking a Linux distribution should focus on driver support for your needs and also desktop environment. On Linux, you can install different DEs, which change the way it feels to use the computer. They have DEs that mimic Windows and Mac, but also... oh, Mac. Never used the Mac, but I kind of... it looks so fancy. I mean, it probably looks fancy because they market it as fancy, so... who knows? But also you can really configure it any way you want if you get really advanced. But maybe look up a distro that looks like Windows. I think Kubuntu, which is Ubuntu with KDE. It's just Ubuntu with an extra letter over there. Looks very Windows-like. You got Andromon. I think I have an Andromon too. What is Andromon? That's harsh. He's just nice. Yeah. But I think it makes sense. The analysis is not wrong. Bandai Namco, we love you. Yay! It's a compliment. I'm a bottom. It's a compliment. It's a Windows package installed. Oh, using CLI. Wingets are open source Windings. Oh my gosh, dude. I was looking for a font to do a thumbnail one time. Ow. I was looking for a font to do it. I was looking for a font to do a thumbnail one time, and then I saw that they were like, and they were trying to, they were trying. Start to think I can start the game.
Masukan wants you to take
yeah, let me
care
drink
of
water.
yourself.
Oh, man.
Please hydrate.
Oh, darn, I should have. No, I don't want Coca-Cola. No, I don't like it. No. Ow! Okay, that's violence. Ow.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Muso. Game? We played. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. That was unfair. I could have balanced that one. Mac UI sucks so bad. We get works just like Yappaton on Linux. Just do winget install Firefox on admin command line and it just works. Wow. It's the ugly but robot thing. Oh. The architecture wise is literally Ubuntu with the different DE. Ah. That's what Ubuntu does. Their editions have prefixes Kubuntu, Xubuntu, Lubuntu, Edubuntu. Oh, Jesus Christ. Edubuntu, they want to educate us now. Okay, I'm catching up. At opening his mouth for the stream, dance for me, puppet, dance for me. I'm not ready. I lost my dancing powers after I was de-isekai'd. I can't dance anymore. But yeah, what I was saying? Oh yeah, I was looking for a font to make a thumbnail, right? And then there's a website where you can find fonts, but then the fonts are like $129. I was like, dude, I just want to write a thing. It's just text. Why do you want $129 from me? Jesus. You like mint with cinnamon? Ooh, I never tried it. You love how this sound without context? Consider thefont.com. With wait, mint with cinnamon. They got free fonts. Oh, use them all the time. Okay. I'm gonna thefont.com. I'm gonna take note. So oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my actual notebook. I'm gonna write with the pencil. I'm gonna do some ASMR right now. Hang on. Can I wonder if you guys can hear it. Hang on. No, you cannot. It's too. Just gonna put it here. Okay. Not that loud. Oh, those are Linux things? No way. I thought we were talking about like actual mint and actual cinnamon. I was like, man, I never tried that. It looks good. I like mint, I like cinnamon. Why not join them together? Darn. Mint is a Linux distribution. Cinnamon is a desktop environment. Darn. You got me, Space Turtle dude. You also use cinnamon on your Fedora? What about this? Sounds weird, Atha. Okay, Fedora, I know it's a thing from Linux, but I would probably not associate with Linux. But we're talking about that, right? We're talking about technology. So I should have just guessed, I guess. Oh yeah, Fedora using Linux. Linux. Mint and cinnamon, the only thing you see them combining is if you add chocolate. Chocominto with cinnamon. It sounds interesting. I don't think I have mint. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Next time I get mint chocolate ice cream, I'm gonna just put some cinnamon in it. And then I'm gonna use my fedora while I eat it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a good day. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. Remember when Ath was gonna play Digimon Farms? Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. I'm gonna play. It's just last thing before we go. Because we were talking about the Game Awards, and then we went to the Streamer Awards, and then we went somewhere else. I don't know, but don't remind him about the game. Okay, do you think the Game Awards will be like, what do I call it? Rigged? Do you think it's gonna be rigged? Or do you think our votes actually matter? 100%. Just that? Just 100%? You just want free loot from your winners. Oh man. Uma Musume, anyone? I have to get there. Don't stop. The Game Awards are as rigged as Eurovision. Oh, is that the show where people go sing and stuff? Eurovision. Always rigged. TGA are always rigged, or rather, they vote by console, and our votes are like 1% of that, so I guess 99%. Most award shows are... Then why they do that? Just for show? Just because... Do you think like someone paid them to, oh, promote my game? And is that why? Is that the reason why? That's it? Now you got it. But then, like, Claire Obscure is a game from a small company, right? They're not rich, right? I mean, they are rich now, but they weren't rich when they started, right? Did you see how much they paid to show a trailer there? No, I did not. But I know it's very... It might be... I mean, if it's anything like Super Bowl, then it's gonna be super expensive for a 30-second ad. The Game Awards wouldn't exist if not for the trailers, and they know it. Oh my god. So, do you think some games pay to get a prize? You think? I think that's so... I don't like that, man. I like to think that the world is like flowers and rainbows. I guess I'm too naive. I like the illusion. 1 million for 3 minutes? I mean, give me 1 million. I talk about your game here. I even play it if you want. I can play your game for 9 months if you want. For 1 million. Oh god. Most of the time, people seem to be more interested in the trailers. I mean, it's just like the Super Bowl. Some people watch... I mean, some of I watch because I like football. Okay? People caught. But some of my friends watch because of the halftime show and because of the trailers that are in between the first and the second half of the game. You are right. I forgot about that. Good lord, that's a lot of money, right? If I had 1 million, I would have an actual studio, and I would be probably streaming from a studio. And I would have video editors, and I would have audio mixers, and I would have covers and probably original songs that would probably not be written by me, but probably sung by me. Okay, Antilamon is so cool. Antilamon, is that like an antelope? Back to TGA. Butterflies and rainbows, you're 100%. Bonus thing like. You have to find some. It's a rabbit? Why is it called the Antilamon? There's a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. Nah, Nah, that I don't believe. Free money at the end of the rainbow, that's too much. No. Free money at the end of the rainbow, that is too much. That broke my immersion now. I can't. Free money? No. Ask Bandai Namco now. Peru. Maybe it was like something about translation. You know how they changed the Japanese name of Digimon to each region of the world? And oh man, another game that also changes the name of the characters is Ace Attorney, because they changed the Japanese name to nice or cool or very obvious puns in their own regions. It's pretty nice. But I love the day that there's a streamer I watch, a YouTube streamer I watch, a YouTube VTuber I watch. She's German, and she was like gaslighting people, saying that Pikachu in Germany was called Elektrische Hatte. Elektrische Hatte. And for 1 second, I was like, oh, that's, oh, and I was like, oh, Elektrische Hatte. I don't think that's how. But some people believed it. They were like, oh my gosh, it's so different. And then she had to say, no, I'm just gaslighting y'all. It's fine. Just gaslighting y'all. But he's a little bit ungullible streamer. I mean, the ones who were caught by that, right? I wasn't. Yes, it only means electric rat. It even sounds electric rat.
Electric wants you to take
it's
care
like
of yourself.
It's like
Please
speaking English
hydrate.
but weird. Hello, Arata. Welcome in. Thank you for the reminder. I will have to probably have another break before the game because I'll need water. My bottle is almost empty. It's not his name, but he's called that in the Pokédex? No way. Is he though? Can anyone, any German confirm? Any German? Oh no, but like, yeah. It's like Pikachu. It's an Elektrische Hatte. You're right. It's the description. To be honest, she wouldn't be too wrong. Most of the Pokemon names in German are butchered. Like what? How do you call Squirtle? Squirtle. Hello, Athagorn. How are you doing today? I'm doing great today. How are you? I'm doing great. Man, it was so sad yesterday when I had a cramp on my right calf when I was playing, and I was out of the game. Then I had to go play ping pong. Ping pong is not bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm so bad at it that it's like, I'm bad. Most names are different. Yeah, I know that like the main three have like different names. They're also Visasam and Glumanda. Oh yeah, Glumanda. I remember Glumanda. Squirtle is Chigi, no cap. Chigi. I think I remember Glumanda. The only one I remember is Glumanda. Pokemon now are so uncreative. Gen 1. Yellow rat, blue turtle, plant with legs, just a cat. Right? Literally. I guess the least of our problems is a chandelier Pokemon. That's okay. That's kind of fire if you stop to think about it. Ice cream Pokemon, kind of fire. But if you stop to think about it, because Digimon, when Digimon started, they were already as absurd as they could be. Like, they have trains, they have like humanoid, they have animal, they have things, they have objects, they have literally anything could be a Digimon. And then Pokemon was like mostly animals, and then it's... Oh, wait, we have Magneton and Magnemite. There goes my theory. And I guess Porygon? Yeah. Anyway. Who's bad? I'm bad! I'm bad! You know I'm bad! I'm bad! Who's mad? I guess I hope I don't get DMCA for that because I didn't sing it well, okay? I'm gonna be flattered, but a little annoyed if you DMCA me for that. You still sleepy? Oh no, I hope you can find time to take a nap and rest a little. A literal seal, a literal bird, a starfish with more edges, and now we have starfish with legs. What else can you want? Now we have Majora's Mask Starmie. Staryu? One of the two. A little sick, but doing... Oh man, you're still sick? A little? I guess this is 30 years later. What if a starfish had sexy long legs? Sex cells, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Your biggest criticism with Pokemon is the fans want to be into it so bad they will allow Nintendo to make the most poopy N64 looking games with low frame rate and no animation despite earning more than 1/6 of the Japan's GDP, and they say, well, poor little indie company Nintendo can't afford to make good games, so now they don't even try. I wonder why, man. I think they, you know what I think? You know what's my theory? They're rushing the development of Pokemon games because they want one game per year, and that's not ideal. If you try to do that, you know, it's the same thing that happens with Battlefield. No, not Battlefield. Sorry. Call of Duty something 7, the one that was just released. They have to release one per year, right? I think. You know, Sechitan, by the way, its name in Japanese literally translates to Hoaxzilla. Hoaxzilla. I guess they wanted to emphasize that it's like, oh, this is a monstrosity. It's super strong and it's real big. That was someone's fanzine from Pokemon Company, and no one can convince you otherwise. Oh wait, oh yeah, someone's fantasy. But it's a kid's game, technically, right? Pokemon's the nerds' Call of Duty. I'm not saying Call of Duty is bad, okay? And I'm also not saying Pokemon is bad. I like to be neutral on everything. But if you release one game per year, chances are it's not going to be optimized. It's okay, they're both bad. They're both in their own kind of bad. As someone who defends Pokemon ZA, Doctor is right. Well, I can stop being on the fence, or at least trying to be neutral. Being neutral only helps the bullies. For example, Nintendo. I mean, you have to be neutral. Oh man, did you guys get the Nintendo Music app recap of this year? I had like 249 minutes, I think, listen, and it was just like the whole thing was just Wind Waker. It was the whole thing Wind Waker. Thank you for being one of the enlightened Pokemon fans. But yeah, and Doctor is a Pokemon fan, but he's just like, he lost hope. You even forgot they had a music app. I mean, it's pretty good. It's because before, your music app recap is 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Oh wow! It's probably just like Muso's. Very nice. What was your most listened song then in those 0 minutes, 0 seconds? What was the thing that you heard? You heard the most? Your Nintendo Music app is on 3DS, so wow. I mean, I installed on my phone. I was like, I can use it. Because one problem that I always had was every game company, most game companies, I'm not going to generalize. Generalization is dumb, I heard from someone. Most the Mario Galaxy 3 opening from YouTube. That's what I used to do. I used to go to YouTube to get my feel on Nintendo music, game music, OSTs and stuff. And I was like, why every company just put their songs there in, I don't know, Spotify, YouTube Music. And they don't, but then at least they made their own app. So I guess, okay, I guess. I guess you have to be, I think you have to, do you need to have NSO to listen to it? Or I guess it's not free, right? You think most of you Pokemon fans have lost hope? I'm sorry. Pat. Head pats to all of you. The joke is there is no Galaxy 3. Oh man, you said 3. You're right. It's just like February 30. Same joke. I'm so stupid. Okay, in my defense, I'm loving it, by the way. That's why we're yapping for 2.5 hours. Almost 2.5 hours. Because I could just have opened the game and start gaming. But I just love interacting with you guys and talk. I love talking. I don't know. I think I learned that. I think I love talking. I have to, of course, when I'm in a voice chat and when I'm in a real conversation, I try not to be the center point of things. But I never had to read that much in the chat. I think today is probably my busiest chat ever, I think. I'm pretty sure. So thank y'all. Thank you. To be honest, you only got ZA because your partner did. She loves Pokemon and we use it as something to play together. Oh, that, yeah. If you have something to play together, there's no bad games if you're playing with friends, right? I'm gonna say something, please don't cancel me, but even League of Legends can be nice if you're playing with friends. Unless your friends are sweaty, so... That's cute for sure. Yeah. If you, yeah. I'm canceling my sub. Sorry. But like, I you know, I can say that because I play Dota with my friends and I'm not toxic. I've never been toxic a day in my life. But yeah, 2 of my friends don't want to play. I had one friend who didn't want to play online with other human beings because of toxicity. But now I have 2 friends who don't want to play with human beings because of toxicity. And my other friend is like, dude, just mute the voices, mute the text chat, and you can play. It doesn't matter if they can't show their anger and frustration. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be thinking, oh man, do you think they're being mean to me? They're calling me names. You don't need to think about that. Don't think about that. No shade to anyone who bought it. You played it with someone else's generosity. They may even be in chat. Oh, nice. No, Muso, please come back. It can be better. I can say that LoL sucks. A Dota player who said something nice about League. Disgusting fake news. See, I'm telling you, I'm not toxic. I can... Because I played both games, right? I played Dota. I played Dota... I think it was like the last version. I don't remember what was the last version of Dota, but that was that I played that with some friends. They were like, dude, they showed me the game. It was like, dude, play this game. And I was like, what's that? And then we had to. It was nice because we were like in college and we were in the science development, whatever, lab, and they had a lot of machines for us to, you know, learn a programming language or making our own projects and stuff. So we had that space for ourselves. And the thing that we learned was to break the firewall and be able to play in intranet Dota. That's what we learned. We made the code, we broke the firewall, and then we made a bat file so we could pass to other computers and other people could join the game if they so wanted. So that was very good. It was good times. League would be better if players could focus on something important like collecting tons of Oh man, the hat thing is back. Oh gosh, that was so funny. The hat thing is back. That was so funny. It's because it's for all of you guys who don't play Dota 2. I think it's now around Christmas and stuff. Every time you kill a adversary, you steal their hat. So you get like a tower of hats in your head just to show off. It's just nice. It's just very nice. But yeah, I played both games. This dude is insane. I'm not insane. I played both games. I had to try because I have friends who play League and wouldn't play Dota. And I have friends who play Dota and would never play League. And I was like, I have to be the bridge. So I played Dota 2 and I like it. And then I played League. And then I was so surprised because everything in League seems to be easier. Right? You have like the items just pop on your face, like buy this item, and then you have like 3 options, and then you can buy items. And then Dota biggest problem is still its UI. Exactly. And then I made Doctor play Dota, and I was like, things that I never noticed because I've been playing Dota for a while, and things that I never paid attention to. I was like, oh, that's how you do it. And Doc was like, but why? And I was like, dang, you're right. Why did I do it like that? But yeah, one of the things that I didn't like from League is that the default option, and I'm gonna sound very crazy for anyone who plays League right now, primarily plays League. One of the first things that I disabled from League was the camera following the character by default. I was like, what in the heck is that? Get this out of here. I don't want the camera following the character. I want to control the camera with my mouse. And then I turned it off, and then it was just like Dota. And then when Doctor was playing Dota with me, his main problem was that there's no way to make the camera follow the character in Dota and keep it that way forever. Like if you go overboard, if you go over the thing, it just defaults to not following the character, and then you have to press a button. Bro's the kind of person to play TF2. Wait, I know the name, don't tell me. It's Turok Fighter. No, it's not. It's I know. Don't come on, I know. It's Terrier Fighter. No, it's not that. It's Team Fortress 2. There you go. That's the one. Overwatch 2 and Apex, and prefer Apex. To be fair, I only played Overwatch 2. And because some people were playing, I never played the other two. But I do know some people who played Apex. I think it's Apex. Nope. No bottom would ever play Dota, and lol, you must be very toxic. Alpha top. No, you actually couldn't figure out how to buy items because you have to right click the item. You don't even think there's a purchase button you can click. There is no purchase button in Dota. You have to know that you have to left click to select, to put it in your purchase bar tab thingy, wait thingy, and right click to purchase. You have to know that. If you don't know that, you're screwed. You can't play Dota. But now you know. Now you just right click, and then you have to find the item. That's also a challenge. Wow, 2.5 hours of Yap, right? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm loving this. I would do this every day. A lot of people were try hard in League, disable that too, but when it's off, you can hold space to focus on you again. Oh yeah, and then it's like it goes back to default following you, right? I think in Dota you can hold space or hit space, but it will follow you until you go over the edge again with the mouse. But yeah, someone take back their gift sub after that. Shame. I'm sorry, but the thing about me is I avoid, if I have no choice, like I want to play with my friends. What do you guys want to play? Overwatch. Okay, I'll play with you. What do you guys want to play? Dead by Daylight. Okay, I'll play with you. I do not like, I avoid I avoid competitive games because I know it's gonna be toxic. I know it's gonna be sweaty. I know it's gonna be a lot of bad things. So I avoid all of them because I've seen how people behave in these games. They are sweaty and they want to rank up or something, and they will blame you, and they will talk about your mother, and it's not gonna be nice things, and they'll talk about probably some other members of your family and probably about you too, and you're probably not gonna like it. And also I know because I there's a streamer I watch sometimes that she said that when people heard her voice when she was playing, what was it, Valorant, she was playing Valorant, and people heard that she was a girl, you usually think, oh, if you hear a girl, people will start hitting on her, right? So that was the opposite. Dude was just like the biggest jerk in all time, and he was like, I'm not gonna play with girls, and then he quit the game. And he said some other things, of course, that I'm not gonna repeat, but the gist of it was that. It was like mind-blowing that we have that in, I think it was, when she said that, it was 2024, and then she never played it again, as far as I know. If it's off until you turn it back on, because League respect your time somehow. I see. League just know racist gamers have short tempers. Ooh, they know your family? They don't. All the things they talked about my family in that chat was wrong. None of that was true. I can tell you that. You're pretty sure I said sweaty about 7 times by now. Sweaty counter win. I mean, I'd rather call them sweaty gamers or players than being toxic. You know, I'm not going down to their level. They can't handle their fragile masculinity being threatened by a girl maybe doing better than them. Yes, doing better. Because the streamer I used to watch, she's very good at like competitive games. I could never. Maybe if I used mouse more to in shooter games, I would be better. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm bad because I'm bad. But I'm a controller guy, okay? I'm a controller dude. You cannot. I started playing games with console, so it's probably, it feels more down. I'm changing now because I'm playing a lot of PC games now, and I'm like, I'm not gonna grab my controller. I'm just gonna use a keyboard. But yeah, a bunch of rude gamers. Is that better? So I can now cycle around between sweaty and rude. But yeah, that's why I always avoid playing. If I don't have like friends to play with, I just don't play it. Overwatch, Battlefield, Dota, League, Valorant, whatever. I'm by myself. I'm like, oh my gosh, oh man, how I wanted to play some Valorant. They're never gonna hear me saying that. You know what game that I love, and I think it's the only game since I started streaming that actually caught my attention, and that I actually played off stream by myself. World of Horror. FPS of mouse keyboard is so much smoother, but it's a challenge to transition from one input to another. Exactly. Bro, this league takes are awful. Can the community be bad sometimes? Of course, but every single multiplayer game is like that. If you want a truly toxic community, try Tarkov. Then you would never complain about League again. Jesus Christ. No, but that's the thing, Brotator. I'm saying that you can, if you have friends to play with, it's the chances that you're gonna be harassed in any way while you're playing is zero. You do play a lot of Dota. Yeah, I do play a lot of Dota. Because it's all my friends play. My friends want to play Dota or Helldivers 2. And Helldivers is taking a lot. It was taking a lot of space from the PC. So maybe now that they reduced the size of the thing, maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know. You need to expand your variety. You made a tier list of 150 racing games and only 5 were under have not played. Whoa, a fellow racer. Do you use a specific wheel? I have a very old oh my gosh, what's the name of, oh no, wait, I'm gonna remember. Logitech G29. That's the one I have because I used on the PS4 and now I use it on the PC. And it's really good. And then I made like a perfect preset to play Formula 1 and I took it to work one time because my boss authorized it and we were doing the content with the Logitech G29. Yeah, let's go! G29! Yes, I was checking the price of the, I forgot the brand, but it's like it's specific for Formula 1 and it does all the things and it's the format of the wheel and all, but it's like $5,000 or some $3,000. It's very expensive. And it doesn't even come with the chair. It's ridiculous. You heard about Tarkov, but man, Paladin played Tarkov a lot. Wanna spread some democracy with us? Yeah. It might be fun to get back into it if it's with the right people. Exactly. If you're playing a competitive game but you have a team already, that's amazing. League is a fantastic game, and if some random words hurt you that much, just mute them and grow thicker skin. But they called me names. I'm not names. I'm Athagorn. Certified Yapper. Hello, Valk. I'm trying to get my Yapper badge today. Yes, Fun Attack. Oh my gosh, that thing is beautiful. It's amazing, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. And apparently I heard, I'm not sure if that's true, but if you're not careful and you crash the car full speed and you don't let go of the wheel, the force of it can do the same thing that the real car would do, like break a thumb or something. I guess that's an exaggeration. I don't think people would do that. That's too dangerous. Thank you for the 15, Valk. Thank you very much. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Everybody is growing their streaks. I like it. Very nice. Okay, how now that I breathed. Fanatec wheels are direct drive. They absolutely can and will injure you if you aren't careful. It wasn't an exaggeration. How? Man, can you imagine driving like Daniel Ricciardo in Zandvoort? And then hitting the wall and forgetting to let go of the thing and then you break your wrist? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want the fan attack anymore. But I do remember even when I'm playing with my G29, I remember to let go of the wheel when I hit things, because I know even though the G29 doesn't have like enough strength to just break my thumbs or my wrist, it's still probably just a good practice to learn these things. But yeah, you guys remember that I'm trying to make a wheel of misfortune or whatever, a wheel of suffering, not a wheel of suffering, but a wheel of, there can be some suffering in there games, and I'm thinking about putting Dota in the wheel. And then I have to play Dota on stream, but I'll probably mute the chat and mute the in-game chat and mute the voice chat if it's not already. They should add an airbag for immersion. It would be great for Forza 5. Forza 5 with an airbag would be great. Man, I have to go back to Forza 5, but I need a new setup to play Forza 5. It was a bit on the lower end because we're getting a lot of frame drops during that stream, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think I played Forza 5 during one of my birthday streams, I think it was. I was driving. It was like through the night, and I was getting like sleepy. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna play Metroid now. I think I did. No, I think it wasn't. I think it was another day. I don't remember. Oh, it changed. All right, let me just go grab some water. Okay, and then when I return, okay, should I wait for the ads? The ads are coming in. Oh my gosh, man! We almost yapped for 3 hours. Jesus, this is some Ollie levels of yapping. New yap record. Yes, 2 hours, 49 minutes. I'm gonna say 50 just because it's easier to remember. Wow, never beaten that. Never beaten that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna watch a little bit. Oh yeah, the game that did I say the name of the game that the only game that managed to catch my attention outside of streams? That was World of Horror. That's so much to do in that game. So many stories, so many things to find. I think I'm gonna start using guides to get like the other endings that I can't find because I can't figure out how to get it. Because some of the endings I think require not losing, but require, yeah, let's go. Some of the endings require, oh man, let me see how my no, Rudolph, where's your nose? Where's your nose? That's messed up. Feel more like this and you can start doing just chatting streams, right? Oh my gosh, dude. But we have to have a topic. He's got a Kirby mouth. Did you guys hear that? Oh, the mic cut out. I don't know if you can hear that. I see the thing moving, but I don't know if it's going out because I can't hear it on my... Kinda. Oh, it cuts out right in the middle. This is a voice, okay? Noise filter. Don't be rude. That's my best Yoshi. And my best Kirby is lost in the noise gate. But yeah, I'm not a drama VTuber, I know, but I have to ask, did that guy show up to the Streamer Awards? The guy who shocked his dog? He was there, right? He was nominated? Was he nominated? Hassan, yes, that's that name. He was there? Was he nominated? Oh, come on. For what? Best abusive pet owner? Sometimes it's great to be a small streamer Because it can say this kind of things, and nobody's gonna be... it's gonna be none the wiser. Nobody's gonna ever hear that. They'll never find this. Yeah, I thought the... Man, but I think that's the thing about famous people, right? They do a thing, and then they disappear, they lay low for a while, and then people... They make people forget, or at least they try to paint a new picture or something, and then they come back. They wait a little bit, I don't know. But it usually happens. It's like, yesterday I was running, right? And I saw a billboard with a dude that I was like, wait, wasn't this dude burned and didn't his career crashed and burned? Because I was like, why is he there in the billboard? Didn't his career crash and burn after... It was one thing, I think. It was like, someone died, I think. And he was using the show, he's a host in a show. He was using the show to get more audience, right? And he was like very... He was crying, allegedly, but there were not a lot of tears there. And he was like trying to irritate his eyes so it would be red. He was like itching the eye like, ooh. And then they didn't cut out, and he was like, how's the audience? Right after crying, because he thought they cut to show the video, and people were like, oh my gosh, you're so insensitive, blah 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 blah. And then now he's in the billboard again, so I guess it's... I mean, it was like probably, I don't know what to think. Hello, Sanctum BL. Why are you green? Because we're in a world of horror. Ooh, world of horror. It's a new redeem because of a game that I love. I love a game. Have you played or... Oh, okay, I'm back to normal. It's been 5 minutes. It's not yellow? No, World of Horror, you can choose... There's so many colors, like there's cyan that I almost called neon. Cyan and green and red, and there's like the regular manga feel that's like black and white, and then there's darker blue, and there's like darker red, and there's and I think there's yellow too, probably, I think. And I checked all the colors, but it's a great game. If you see a sale, definitely get World of Horror. I love it. I wanna read Junji Ito, and I wanna watch horror things just because of the game. It's very nice. Just because of it. Okay, I'm gonna yap about nonsense now. Because I need to get water. Because my bottle is empty. Yellow. Okay. What else? The Game Awards is gonna be... What time does it start? 7 p.m. PT or something? I don't know the time it starts. Oh yeah, Sanctum BL. Do you watch or care about the Game Awards in any way, shape, or form? Do you care about the Game Awards? Ow, I did nothing wrong. I mean, I've been caught, so... Do I have the caught emote? Did I put the caught emote in there? Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. Depends. Depends of the year. Depends of if there's a game that you like there. Do you care about 2025, the Game Awards? I think it's gonna be pretty late, like, right? Why the question? Because I'm curious, because I never cared about it. I mean, the only year that I kind of cared about it was when God of War 2020... Wait, God of War 2018? 19? I don't know. The new God of War, the one with the beard, the guy with the beard. The one where he has a beard. The only year that I paid attention to it a little bit was when God of War and Red Dead Redemption 2 were nominated for Game of the Year, and I have played Red Dead Redemption, but not God of War. And I was like, ah, man. And apparently I think God of War won the prize, and I was like, man, what? Red Dead Redemption is like a perfect game. Why? How did it not get it? How is God of War Game of the... And I was like, I didn't play the game, so I should have not said anything. Because when I played God of War, I was like, okay, this game deserved Game of the Year 100%. Even though I loved Red Dead Redemption, God of War was really amazing. Nope, you're poor, so all GOTY you played 2 or 3 years late. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense. I only played one of the Game of the Year awards, one of the Game of the Year awards nominees of this year, because Game Pass. And Game Pass is expensive now. I mean, the price of Game Pass doubled. So but I have to keep it. This is one of it's a work expense. Oops, sorry. I don't know why Automod got you there. Fun fact, every time you see the abbreviation for Ghost of Yote, you're like, God of Yar. Yar! It's a game about pirates. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean, but not. But the non-Disney version of it. God of Yar. Yar! But yeah, this year I'm gonna see, because I played Claire Obscure, and just because of that. The worst thing about the Game Awards is that a game will get really popular and sweep every single category, and truly awesome games win nothing because one game was too popular. It happened a lot recently, and it's because the individual traits per award are not actually considered. It's just give everything to the one game everyone liked. That is true. I think I talked about that a little bit when we talked about the nominees. Shameless plug, there's a 12-minute video about it that's very... it's very poorly edited, but it's there. You can see my impressions. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about awards now that after what we talked about today. If you get your attention to it. Yeah, if you pay attention to it at all. Like, if you read about it, even if you didn't play the game. Because, like, the year that Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War both were... Oh, man, and I want to play Ghost of Yote at some point. It looks so beautiful. And I loved Ghost of Yoshima. Wait. Yoshima? No, wait. Ghost of... Yote? No, wait. Ghost of... Fukushima? No. Ghost... Tsushima. Thank you, Doctor. Wow. You don't care about it? All your favorite games are not AAA thing? Nice! Your favorite game is being sued by Nintendo. So technically, it has a AAA market, but not... But it's not a AAA. People complain about this but Expedition 33 deserves it 100%. I mean, it's really beautiful. I loved every second of Expedition 33 that I played. Ghost of Tsushima? Is that what it's called? You call the game sushi? You guys are just like some of my friends. They're like, oh, Ghost of Sushi. I was like, yeah, that's the game. Ghost of Sushi. Man, now I want ramen. Oh, now we have ads. Okay, I'm gonna be away for hopefully 45 seconds. Count me down as soon as I... Wait, let me get ready to run. Okay, I'm gonna count myself down, and then you count 35 seconds, and I'm gonna be back with water. And you should probably hydrate too, so don't count me down. Go drink some water. Go to the bathroom or something. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know if you guys are back, but I had the funniest interaction with my mom right now. Oh, I'm not here. I'm here. Sorry. I had the funniest interaction with mom. Let me just catch up. He wasn't talking specifically about E33. It's happened a few years in a row. Yeah, the game that's like that has more nominations just sweeps, gets everything. That is true. Also, RPGs are bad. But seriously, you should try Expedition 33. It's a good RPG that's getting outside of the classic trope or whatever. New record officially set at 3 hours, 2 minutes. Sanctum!
Pop. Sanctum Beal just resubscribed for 10 months. Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me. Thank you for the resub, Sanctum BL. Thank you very much for using your Prime. I am really, really honored that you think I deserve it. You respond to this by playing more RPGs. You feel like Expedition 33 really popped off because it was the first quality RPG in about a decade. It seems very well made, but you think the RPG space has been in dire need for a very long time. That is... Wait, I like Octopath Traveler. But yeah, I just had like the best interaction with my mom right now. She was like, because there's one channel, I installed an antenna, right, to get channels and all. And and one of the channel that she watches the most, the signal today is a little weird, but they have like a YouTube. They have the same channel on YouTube, and I was like, I was getting my water, and she was like, how do I get to the YouTube again? On the smart TV. And I was like, oh, you press the home button. And she pressed the home button, and then we're like, and then I go to YouTube, and I was like, yes. And then she pressed right one time, and then it was like, is that it? And I was like, no, this is Samsung Plus or whatever. And it was like, you have to press right again. And then she got her left hand and pointed right, towards right. And it was like, is right this way? And I was like, yeah, that way. And I was like, and then she was like, no, wait, this is not it. And then she was like, this is right, like using her left hand. It was like, no, mom, that's wrong. What the heck? It was like, what the heck, dude? Octopath Traveler looks like your brain would shrivel and die if you played it from lack of stimulation. I mean, there's a lot to read there. But maybe if you want to read, you get a book. But I like the story. I like the characters. I had that going for me. That generic Chrono Trigger, something stars, it's not good. Oh, I thought you were talking Octopath Traveler generic Chrono Trigger. Which would be a compliment, actually. Is it not good? Something stars. I don't remember that one. You just have terrible taste in games. Nah, I think that's just like, you know... It's very... Taste is very specific. Doctor is a graphics first. Oh, he's not. One of his first... I think his favorite game is Animal Well. Find graphics on that. Go find graphics on that. Good luck finding graphics. I'm not saying it's terrible, okay? It looks beautiful the way it is. It's beautiful the way it is, but I wouldn't call that a graphic game. But yeah. Want gameplay? You don't give a crap about story too. Oh yeah, no. Just want to play a game. Most stories told in video games are bad. I wouldn't argue that the stories are not bad, but sometimes they can depress you. Like... they can depress you a little bit. Aerith? Anyone? It's not the game, you just can't remember the name. Oh. Animal Well has amazing graphics, though. You think, but it's so simple. So, I mean, it's pixel art, I guess. I guess it's a little bit of pixel art. Just bullying, though, yeah, not caring about story make playing RPGs harder. Yeah, that's what they have going for them, right? Xenosaga, it's better than Xenogears, though, if we're talking gameplay. Sorry, not sorry. I only played... Wait, which one? Xenogears Chronicles 2 is the only one that I played. And I love the characters. The characters are really good. I really liked my time playing Xenogears Chronicles 2, I think it's called. It's pixel art, but it's very layered and it... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It is really nice. It is really nice. But I wouldn't call it like... I still wouldn't call it a graphics game, like... ultra realistic kind of thing that we have today. Saga is better. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I only played Gears. Oh, Blade is different. Wait, are these all the same story? Are they all in the same universe? Are they at least from the same company? Xenosaga, Xenogears, Xenoblade. Jesus Christ, I can't keep up. It's definitely not 4K textures that still look bad somehow. It's not a AAA game. It's true. Oh my gosh, why? Stop giving me give me the option every time I download your game. Do like, you know, one thing that Diablo 4 did amazingly? They give me the option to not download the 4K textures, and then the game drops from 99 gigabytes to 45, and I'm not even kidding. It's like, do you not want the 4K textures? I'm like, nope, I don't want this extra 54 gigabytes or whatever. I don't need it. Same universe, okay. That's why I'm confused. So all of them have... Oh my gosh, the story must be so complicated to understand. Is it like Kingdom Hearts levels of storytelling to understand it? Do you need to go to college to understand the Xeno franchise story? But there are always diamonds in the rough, and you can't generalize all games just because of it. You said most, not all. True. It's kind of the same problem Hollywood has too. Humans have forgotten how to tell stories. That's a good point. That's why you dislike, not you specifically, but that's why people probably didn't like The Last of Us 2 as much as the first one, I think. Because I saw a lot of people... Man, it was literally like half the internet hated The Last of Us 2, and half of it loved it. So, and I guess a small percentage of that half that hated it was like sending death threats to the people who worked in the game. It was such a nonsensical series of events. You don't think Xeno franchise, now I can't speak English anymore, is that complicated? Xeno Saga and Xenoblade are separate standalone stories in separate parts of the universe. Ah, okay. Okay. But do all of them have the same mechanics of you have a weapon companion? You know what that reminds me of? Did you guys watch Shaman King growing up? Going up. The people who loved it were doing it for political reasons, which is fine. I don't disagree with the morality. It was just a terribly told story. Did you get your new glasses already? Blotato? I can't speak anymore, I swear. Did you get your new glasses already? But yeah, I loved my time playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It was a good game. I read the manga. We didn't get the channel that had the anime. Oh, I love the nerd emote. Nice. Did you like the manga? Do you know? I mean, because you didn't watch the anime. Did you know that if the endings are different, are the endings different? I think I've been spoiled about the ending, but I don't quite remember and don't quite understand. So I think I'll have to watch. I think Netflix has Shaman King, or maybe some other. Maybe it was HBO. I don't know. Same thing. No, not gonna. It wasn't a joke. It's just because it's the two that I use the most. And I still have to watch Resident Evil 7, the last chapter, or whatever it's called. So I'm gonna finish my whole thingy of Resident Evil, yeah. Don't worry, Doctor, you have an RPG hot take that Persona isn't good. Atlas' best RPG was Radiant Storia. I don't think that would be, at least here, it wouldn't be considered a hot take. A lot of people dislike, for some reason, Persona. The manga was pretty good. It's been a long time. Hard to remember the ending. Oh, okay. Fair. You refuse to experience Persona because of how poopy Atlas was about people streaming it. Oh, yeah. I am afraid. I am, like, in constant fear of... If I play one of their songs and stuff, but... Review the English dub once and almost leapt out of your skin. That good, huh? Such a good experience. Gave you goosebumps. Gave you goosebumps. So good it was. Ooh. Oh man, today I know you. I think any of you guys who know that it's very hipster. You need to be very underground to know it. No, you don't need to. But one of my favorite bands, jazz fusion bands, is Snarky Puppy, and they're awesome. And the first album that I ever heard from them is called... Oh no, I forgot. I Like It Here. It's the name of the album. I Like It Here. And then one of the most famous songs, because of one of the takes that they recorded, and there was like this amazing solo. It's a keyboard solo. It's called Lingus. It's kind of like Linux, but not. And then this morning I was like taking a shower, as I do before the stream. And then Lingus started playing, and I was listening to some things are different. And then I saw that it was like a second take. But I think even though it's amazing, it's also even the second take is awesome. I think nothing can replace or ever steal the glory of the first that take with the little. It's so good. Oh my gosh, you guys should listen to it. It's the name of the song is Lingus, Lingus by Snarky Puppy. It's amazing. But if I can recommend another song from them, it would be What About Me, also from the same album. It was the second song I've ever heard of them, because I was working and my friend was like, oh man, it was a dude that knew that I played instruments and all, and oh, you like songs and you like instruments and all that, and you like music. And yeah, and then we talked about it a little bit, and then he was like, oh, listen to this. And it was a song called Shofukong, also by Snarky Puppy, also from the same album. And then I was like, man, that was amazing. I wonder if the entire album is good, and it is. It's just one good song after the other. It's just amazing. If you like anything that's spoken in Japanese, don't learn the language. It will ruin games and shows forever for you because the subtitles are always wrong. Yeah, too late. I'm trying to learn Japanese, and I'm not even that far yet. I know very, very, very little, and sometimes I hear a thing and I read the subtitle and I'm like, wait, but she said that, and the subtitle is saying that, and I was like, that doesn't match. So we yapping some more? Yeah, we yapping a little bit more. I guess we're going back to languages a little. Is it just yapping stream forever? I can change the title later if necessary. If I never get to play the game, I can change the subtitle, the stream title later. But yeah, I don't know a lot about Japanese, and I can see some subs. Even one time I was watching a YouTube video, a clip from a stream from a Japanese VTuber, and I remember that wasn't like, it was the same thing but said differently. The subtitle said 4 p.m. I think, but she said Jurok. Wait, Gogo Jurok, which is 4 p.m. It's literally, no, I don't think she said Gogo. It was just Jurok-ji, and I was like, wait, she said 16. Why is it saying 4 p.m.? And then it turns out it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It took me, I was like, why? This is wrong. It's not wrong. Clickbaited with Digimon yapping only. To be fair, in my defense, the category, it's still just chatting. I didn't change it yet. And when I started today, I really wasn't expecting to have the craziness that we have at the beginning, and that I would yap for more than, I don't know, the 30 minutes that are in my contract. The 30 minutes that I have to yap before the stream that I'm paid for. You get paid? No, I don't. I mean, I guess I am now. I guess I am now. Apparently, I'm going to graduate and go corpo and buy a yacht. Congratulations, you learned the world uses 24-hour time. No, it was very stupid of me because my phone is using a 24-hour format, and I was like, wait, she didn't say 4 p.m. She said Jurokuji, which means 16. And I was like, for a second, and I was like, oh, 16 is 4. And then I felt very dumb, but also very, very smart, because I understand something in Japanese without subtitles in a way. Because like, it was 4 p.m., but she didn't say 4 p.m. She said 16 hour, and the thing for hour. And I'm learning how to say the ears now, which is just like say the number and then the word for ear after. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. But yeah, verbs in Japanese are crazy, but I'm not going there because I can't explain, so better not. Reminds you of some Americans being extremely salty about someone using what they called military time going nuclear, about how they're just flexing and that no one normal uses it. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually very common. It's actually very, very common. But yeah, it's just called like 24-hour format or 24-hour time outside. Yeah, even if you're like, yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I was gonna say. And I came up with that on the spot. I was like, wait, there's a way to do that. Let me think. And then, oh, it's just like, it's 12 plus 1, 12 plus 2, so we can, you know. American can't count past 12. That's fine. I can't count past 4, so it's fine. It can go further than I do. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know where to place 12. But yeah, I don't know. I like the PM format too. I don't mind it. I use it. It's on my PC is the AM PM format. My phone is the 24-hour format. So I just like to know things, I guess. Like to, you know, I don't know. Funniest thing is, in casual talk, you use 12-hour cycle as well, and we don't even bother with AM PM. Ooh, but like, what if you're inside a box for 2 days, and then your watch doesn't show AM PM and just the number? How do you know if you need to sleep or not? I guess you feel if you're tired, right? You don't need a watch to know if you need to sleep. We're not slaves of the time. We're slaves of something different. I don't know. You can only count to 4. You can only count to 4. Yes. I can only count to 4. Just meet me at 4, and that's it. Okay, 4 is... Okay, I'm gonna give you a harder one. What if you say 9 or 8? Or even... Oh, 8. 9. Let's say 9. Context in language is powerful. Yes, indeed. That's the thing that's very important in all languages, but also in Japanese, because sometimes you can just not say... You just said like who or what you're talking about one time and then never again. Good luck. Just pay attention to the conversation. You don't think you really specify AM PM unless it's not the same day? That makes sense. But yeah, that's why I said, what if you're inside a locked box with no windows, no doors, no nothing, and you don't know? Then you have to say, all the watches are 24 hours unless they're analog. At 9, it depends on the context. Are meeting for dinner or to go to the office? Good point, good point, good point. But yeah, but if you say like, oh, let's meet at 4, I automatically will think 4 p.m. because the heck I am gonna wake up at 3 a.m. to go anywhere. Heck if I will. I say that, but maybe someday... If someday it will be required for me to do that, I would just do that, so... I probably already did that to travel or something. I'm just saying that, but I probably already did that. Would I like to do it? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, context is key in King. And before after catching another flight to Europe. Let's go! Oh man, I would definitely go there. But one thing that I would do different would probably not travel to Venice through the night. That's the thing that I would do. I mean, I really enjoyed my day in Venice. It was amazing. It wasn't part of the program. We took some beautiful pictures. One of the most beautiful pictures I took, in my opinion, was the sunrise in Venice. It was amazing. And then we walked around for hours and hours and hours. We found nice places. We found cool places. We had some food there, and then we have to go back to our schedule. So we went to a place called, I think after Venice we went to Lucca. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was probably. And then it was like something that we discussed, but we didn't really thought would be possible. And then we went to Pisa, but then we could only go for the check-in at the hotel after 3 p.m. that day, and it was like 3 a.m. and we had to sleep in the station, and we did sleep at the station, and we did. We even tried to go out. We could go to the Pisa area and sleep there. I don't know. You got the pizza. I did get pizza. I did get 2 pizzas. It was pretty good. And oh my gosh, it was very good lasagna. It was not as good as my mom's, but it was very good lasagna. I had very good lasagna there. But yeah, I would not recommend, if you're traveling, don't try to not be awake for more than 32, 36, maybe 40 hours straight. Not recommend. And charge your phone also. Yeah, that's another thing, because you will probably miss some pictures, and maybe even the GPS. I mean, we could ask people around, where's this place? But I really rely a lot on GPS, so I'm kind of, yeah. Fun fact, there is a thing called metric time that divides time into 10 hours of 100 minutes of 100 seconds. Interesting. So the day doesn't have like 24 hours, but 10 hours. Interesting. I'm gonna read about that. That is interesting. I'm jealous. I want to go to Europe one day. Maybe once I'm rich and famous game dev. Yeah, let's go. And then you have to go to the Game Oh no, wait. The Game Awards is in the US. Maybe if you go to something that's in Europe, that happens in England, or I mean, you can go to TwitchCon in Amsterdam or Rotterdam or someplace in the Netherlands. You remember catching the flight from Pisa on the last minute because the restaurant there took an eternity to serve you? It was fun. Imagine oh my gosh. Run into plane, not fun. And also not fun. That sounds very close to beat internet time. You haven't talked about that in a while. Amsterdam? Yes, Amsterdam. It's with an M, right? It's written Amsterdam. Is it with an M? I thought it was Dan. Amsterdam. For Rotterdam. I think it is an M. I didn't even research. It just popped in my mind. It is an M. Amsterdam. Okay. Okay. Oh, Hamsterdam. Darn, same joke. Sounds like a rad dude. Sounds like a rad dude. A rad. It's so rad. But yeah, I think I would like the Netherlands. People like to bike around. I like to bike around. Sounds like a good deal. Oh, do you guys have in any of your cities like one thing just to help with mobility and all that? Those little what's the name of that thing? Hang on, I don't know. It's not a scooter. What's the name of that? Is it a scooter? Is the name of that a scooter? It is a scooter. I think it's an electric scooter. I thought it was another name. Anyway. Do you guys have that in your city? We do have now. And then I'm running around now, and there's like bunch of scooters there waiting for you to get your phone and open the app and rent it so you can go to the places you want. And it's perfect now because people can rent the scooter to go from one of the Christmas trees to the other one. It's just amazing. Those scooters are basically a litter that plague the streets. But isn't that like useful? I mean, first time I saw that was when I was in Italy, and then back home they now have it. People toss them off the bridge into the river. They bring them into the parks on the island. It's so... Why do people toss them into the river? What? Amsterdam Downhill. It's where Vine was most popular in Netherlands. Vine. Wait, Vine the app? It should be illegal for companies to leave their property all over the streets. Yeah, they have to have a place to park, and you have to park in like in the designated places. And apparently they kind of do, but they're very spread around, so people just leave them on the sidewalk. That's what it is. Company privately owned property just strewn through the streets to claim a profit from people suffering from America's terrible public. Oh, I see. Oh, Vine the Pokemon move. Wait, you guys lighting me? Are you guys lighting me? There are no designated spaces here. The only space is the sidewalk. Wow. Yeah, we do have some designated spaces here, but they're very far from each other. Very far apart. So there are a lot there still just left in the sidewalk. And yeah, when I'm running, I see a lot of them, especially when I get to the trees, to the Christmas trees, because they're like touristic spots and all, so they leave a lot of them there. But yeah, sometimes I just see people having fun with it, not going anywhere, just like rent one and they go walking with their child, and then they're like, "Wee, we're having fun," and just circle around and put it back in a bike lane or something. But yeah, when I am a little bit afraid to use one of them. I mean, I can run, and I always just run to places or drive to places when I have to. But usually I just like, if I want to go somewhere and it's not like a meeting or something, and I don't need to be presentable, I can be like super sweaty. See the word sweaty back again. Then I just run there. It's fine. I'm just gonna get a slushy, so I can run there, no problem. Ah, man, I forgot. I have like hot cocoa there. I forgot to bring it here. Darn. Okay, now I want some. Okay, next ad break, I go out and get some hot cocoa. Hot chocolate. Love Europe being so walkable. Right? It must be nice. I mean, I can do that too. I can run to places, so technically I can walk to places, but walking takes a long time. Because apparently my running speed is double of my walking speed, so I can get there in half the time. Whenever I have to go somewhere, I just walk. No walk. I just run. If I don't need to get there clean and not stinky, then I drive or walk. But if I'm just like out doing things, oh, I want to get a slushy, whatever, just get a slushy. It's an open space anyway. People are not gonna be sniffing me, so that's fine. It's completely fine. But yeah, walkable and bikeable, because I know the Netherlands are very, very bikeable place. The downtown area there is pretty walkable, and then other part of the city you'd want to be in is also pretty walkable. The problem is, unless you live right there, you still have to drive to get there. Oh. Yeah. The problem of living in a giant city, or, yeah. You can literally walk across the entire capital, almost 40 kilometers, without ever being in real danger, and it's a beautiful walk most of the time. Nice! That sounds great. Sounds a great thing. Yeah, in my city, I think the places that I go to are mostly safe, yeah. Can't think of any place that I go that I'm like, oh man, should avoid this place. If distance isn't an issue, then this place is super walkable too, actually. You're just lazy, I guess. But like, imagine if you had to go to work, right? And you have to drive you have to walk like 20 miles. You better just drive there. I mean, 20 miles one way is a lot. I'm just rounding the 40 kilometers down because I know it's not 20 miles, but it's easier in my brain. I feel like a lot of East Coast cities are like that, built before cars, not designed for them. You know what? I think that's actually smart. If you think of the pedestrians first, I think it's really good. Because maybe that way you make people use their cars less. So you solve two problems. They're gonna use less gasoline, we're gonna have less pollution, healthier people, and that's the two problems. That's almost four already. And less traffic jams. It's amazing. Yeah, power is exceeding expectation. It's over 9,000. I'd say it isn't, but you're also still recovering your feet from walking in Japan, and that's been over a month ago. Maybe you're overly optimistic. Yeah, because 40 kilometers is like almost a marathon, and I never ran a marathon, so I think even for me, 40 kilometers in a day is a lot. The real problem with America's cities is they are designed for cars, not people. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't say my city was designed for people, because now we don't even have we have one place in the city, maybe two. It's getting better now. I can't complain, but we don't have interconnected bike lanes, so you can go everywhere just biking or running. I still run. I changed my running path now. I'm getting less trail and more urban places, so I'm mostly running on asphalt and sidewalks and this kind of thing. So, and I still have to walk over a lot of sidewalks because, man. And one thing, why do we have like a crosswalk if the cars are not going to respect me when I ask them to stop? They just pretend they don't see me and keep going. That's just venting, okay? I'm not being toxic. I'm just venting. If it's a crosswalk and you know someone's gonna cross, feel like it's a car walk or something. I don't know. When you were in Atlanta, holy crap, the center of the city has nothing in it except a giant knot of 4 different 8-lane highways converging in Slitten. What the heck? Where do you park? Where do you stop? Jesus. You've never seen such a large city with nothing in it. It's a bunch of nothing indeed. You should see the traffic here sometimes. Then again, Americans are able to clog an 8-lane highway, so yeah. It's a big country with a lot of people. There are a lot of cars. Respect pedestrians. Yes. Converging and splitting makes sense. You don't park in cities, but like if you're using your car is to get to a place, then you have to. What if you want to stop to? Oh, I guess you go to a gas station or something and you make a break, and you eat something. There's a ton of narrow cobblestone streets that are hell to navigate in a car if you don't have it. GPS, and one small hiccup can block entire part of the town. Okay, that's a little, yeah, that's a little crazy. Again, cars are yeah, let's go everybody, run with me. Run, join me with the run. Just have to leave a little earlier, like, oh, I want to get to that place by 6 p.m. Oh, and one thing about my runs, I don't know if I ever told you guys, but I don't run to get to a place. I run to reach a milestone. So I'm always like, oh, today I'm gonna run 3 miles. Today I'm gonna run 5 miles. Today I'm gonna run 6.2. Today I'm gonna run until I can't no more. That's how I run. You got the runs? Nope. Nope, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Totally okay. Now just bought new car. Now. It sounds very Australian to me, in my ears at least.
Jim Tomasif wants you to take care of
Thank you,
yourself.
Jim. Now I have water.
Please hydrate.
You walk just for the kicks of it? You don't like having a target? Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually have a target. So I'm like, if you see the map of me walking around, it's always like I start going on a straight line and then I turn and then I turn again, and then you see that I made a square or I'm doing like a zigzag with the streets. Like I enter the street and it's like I'm sewing the streets together because I have to increase the distance. So when I get there I'm gonna have a 10 kilometer, or when I get to the place I want, I usually don't go straight to the place unless it's like, oh man, it's already, I should have left at, I don't know, 1 hour ago, and then I go straight to where I have to go. Trying to get motivated to work out on days you don't have your personal trainer. You've been just going down the gym for 10 minutes of cardio, nothing super committal, but it gets you in there, and then you can do more if you feel like it. But getting the cardio is great. Your cardio has been horrifically bad. Oh man, cardio is the only thing I have going for me right now. But my brother started today at the gym, so I will have free membership. So guess who's not gonna have chicken legs anymore, Brotato? In your face. Alright, you move the finish line all the time. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to have a goal, I think. It's just a me thing. Here's where you would plug your mobile fave, except you think someone bought Zombies Run. Oh my gosh, Zombies Run was so good, dude. Oh my gosh, I loved it. And then one time I was so tired, and I was like, beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I don't want to lose my loot. I don't want to lose my loot. No. No. Someone bought Zombies Run, and you're not sure if it's any good these days. But I think they had to keep the same stories, right? If we had some of the old stories, it was very nice. Yeah, these days I just default to soundtracks. It's been a while since I had a Sunday Zelda run. It's pretty good to think about life too. Pretty good. But yeah, man, Zombies Run was, oh man, good memories. Able Runner number 5. Wasn't that? It was so nice. It was so good. I mean, you could turn that off, but I like to have it on, which is the thing that you grab loot. But yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way. I get in the bit and forget to thank you. You're running right in a normal place, so in a normal pace or in an acceptable pace, or even jogging. And then there are some random times where you would hear a beep, 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 like a radar or something, like beep, 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 like getting louder and closer to you and more intense. And then at those times you had to run 20% faster than you were before, which is, I don't think it's crazy, but you just had to run 20% faster than you were before, because that meant that zombies were chasing you, and if they caught you, you would lose loot, because what the game said was that you would throw some of your loot to distract them, and then you would be able to escape. So there was no actual risk of your character dying or anything. There's nothing like that, but you would lose some loot. That was like for sure. And you use the loot to improve your base and this kind of thing. It was a nice game. I liked Zombies Run. It was really good. It was nice to motivate me. Capitalism even got the zombies care more about possessions than food. Those are the zombies from the game. Yeah. But it was nice. It was really nice. And there was like a virtual race, I think, at some point, but I didn't participate. I think after that I lost the subscription. I stopped paying for the subscription, because I think you could use it for free, but it was like limited. I think there were some things that were limited. You couldn't progress the story too fast. There was like a cooldown of some kind, I don't remember, but you had to pay. So I was like, yeah, it was cheap back in the day. It was cheap, and I was like, I'm gonna pay for it. And then I stopped paid for it because I think the price was increasing and all, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably drop it and just listen to some music like a normal person. Or nothing. I think some people run with it was very weird to me. It was very weird to me yesterday when I was running, and the music just stopped and no other song started, and I was like, oh no, I can hear my steps, I can hear my breathing. Is that how I sound? Yeah, but I think my running style is very silent. I'm very stealthy, because sometimes I'm running and there are some like stray cats just like, you know, taking a shower or whatever, and they only notice me when I'm super close. I'm like, dude, I was coming this way, but I try to go, when I see a cat, I try to go as far from the cat as possible, just so I don't disturb the cat. That's how I do. You were lucky because you bought the initial premium somewhere in Humble Bundle or whatever, and they kept your classic membership, so it was pretty cheap for ages. Oh man. Oh wait, so you can't use it anymore? Because wasn't it like for life or something? Isn't there a thing? Okay, I have a question. Can an app or a subscription service, when it starts, it gives you like a lifetime subscription, and then out of nowhere cut it out? I don't think that's possible, right? They can't do it, right? They cannot do it. You have to check. They sold the franchise to someone else, so it's possible they cancel all subs. Oh man, they will oh no, they will rebrand to be able to charge for it again. Scammy. They can. Oh, meh. But they have to change the name of the app, right? They can always, there's always the fine print in the user agreement that they say they can do whatever they want, basically. So that's, yeah. I guess we never read the user agreement, because we know that's just like, oh, you give us money and you give us the service, and we can increase the price if we think we're not getting enough money, and we can change the terms of the service if we think you're getting too much of an advantage over us, and you can sue us in any circumstance. Oh no, it's always like that, I imagine. It's always like that. But yeah, I think that's necessary to read a thing that that's just like, oh, we can do anything, you can pay us. It's like, oh, terms of service. We can do anything, and we can pay for the service. Do you agree to these terms? Yes. Ada, do you like to play TTRPG? I never played the TTRPG in my entire life. In all of my 85 years, I never played a TTRPG. That was a Lord of the Rings reference, by the way. Hope you caught it. Would you want to? I would vibe too. Yes, I do have a. You guys remember when I was going to play D&D and it didn't happen, and it's not going to happen because people in the group chat was like, after the DM said, okay, agree upon a day and a time and tell me and I'm back and we can play. People never said a word. They didn't even send a meme, or they haven't done anything back there in the thing anymore. So I still haven't. How about the D? Yes, do you remember that? You remember those days that I had a D&D? Yes. So the DM, after, I think I'm gonna say 3 tries, because third time is the charm. It didn't charm. So after 3 tries, the DM said, okay, you guys agree upon a day and a time, and then you inform me, and I will come back to be the master of the game for you guys. No one's ever willing to be proactive. But he made a schedule. He was like, he put it on a poll, and it was like, do you guys want to play Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning? There were other options, I think, there, but I don't remember. These were the 2 that were the main options in my head. And I was like, okay, if it's Saturday, I can't play. If it's Sunday, that's okay. And then I voted for Sunday, and a lot of people voted for Sunday. And it wasn't even that like early in the Sunday morning. It was like 10 a.m. on a Sunday. It was very reasonable. And then he tried 3 times. The first time it was me and the dude. The other time was me and the same dude. And the third time was me and the same dude. With the DM, of course. And then he sent a message in the group chat later. He was like, hey, the guys are not coming. They didn't confirm or whatever. And then we left the voice chat. And he sent the message saying, agree on a date and a day and a time, and tell me if you guys are still willing to play. And then he left and never came back, and nobody ever said anything else in the group chat. So I think that one's not gonna happen. But then later I've been called to participate in a werewolf, I think. I forgot the name of the thing, but it's also a TTRPG, and it's been in the works. Maybe it will happen, I don't know yet, but the people who agreed to participate apparently are willing to participate, and the problem now is we didn't agree upon a day. And I think it's going to be a one shot, so I think it's going to be quick, right? It means that it's one session, I think, right? No one's ever, yeah. Sounds like I'm reliable. Yeah, if I agree upon something, I will do my best to do it. Saying werewolf is TTRPG is a bit misleading. You don't even think you need a table. That easy? Yeah, it's gonna be a one shot too. So I think it's It's a short story, I think. Participate in the Omegaverse? Or akin to Twister? Like, right hand on the yellow. Left foot on the red. Like that Twister? That Twister? Are we talking about different games? Yeah, no, because I was going to play D&D. But then I think it's werewolf. Let me see. I have the manual here that I supposed to be reading. Shh. Don't tell. Where's the manual? Werewolf Apocalypse, I think it's called. You guys recognize that? Werewolf is a social deduction game like Secret Hitler, where someone is a werewolf killing people and you have to figure out who it is. Oh, totally different. Okay. So yeah, it's Werewolf Apocalypse. I have the... That manual was so... It's gigantic. There are so many pages. I don't even know where to start. I was reading from the beginning, but I think... I'm pretty sure it's more than 300 pages, I think. I'm not sure. What is it called? Rulebook? Manual? Is it manual? I think it's manual. Oh boy. Okay, during this ad break, I'm gonna go fetch me some hot chocolate. Because they're pretending to be wolves entangled on the floor like Twister, but no one spinning a wheel. Oh. Omega... Is that the Omegaverse? Maybe I heard about this Omegaverse one time in my life. But it was a clip. It was a clip from an old... I say old, but it was probably just for last year. Like, you guys remember 2024? It's been so long ago. But I think it was a clip from a stream from 2024, I think. That was... Reina? Shiori? Gigi? I think it was only the three of them. And they talked about Omegaverse, but I didn't actually get it. I didn't get it. Are you yapping for almost 4 hours? I mean, if you consider that I start the stream 5 minutes before the ads and I probably mess up and I only showed up at the 6-minute mark or 7-minute mark, I've been yapping for 3 hours and 53 minutes, probably potentially 55. But yeah, I've been yapping for almost 4 hours. That is not wrong. You are not wrong. But I know people came here for the Digimon. You are crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm Athagorn. And I'm gonna go grab some hot chocolate. Hot cocoa. It's gonna be great. I drank some water first, so, you know. You want that too? But I know that hot chocolate is not, it's probably not the best thing for your voice because chocolate, but it will be my tea. You came into stream like, I'm going to play Balatro and Yap with Atha, and then once the game starts I will mute and go back to programming tutorial. I guess I'm taking a break today. You're welcome, Arcanum, if you're still there. Balatro. Nah, but I think we can play the game for, I don't know, for the... Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, the ads didn't start yet. I was like, my gosh, the ads. We can play the game for like 3 hours. It's fine. We're doing well in Digimon. I don't think we're very far behind. I think... I don't know where we are in the story actually, but I think we're doing great. I think we're doing great. And I know it's getting very common these days, but I think I'm gonna have another extra Friday stream because I have another thing with a friend Saturday because he's going to travel. He's going to fly back to his state Saturday. So I'm gonna go grab my hot cocoa and a RB. Omega Verse is a romance subgenre where everyone has an inner wolf. Oh, and whether your inner wolf is alpha, beta, oh, that's where this thing came from. I'm gonna have to at least go for a work call. Oh, work call. I'll be right back with hot chocolate. Right back. Still on time. I saw when it count down to 0. Okay. Determines your rank in society. Oh snap! You're gonna have to. Oh yeah, the word called hot chocolate does sound awesome though. Yes, it is awesome. I love it. We just bought some gourmet hot chocolate. Gonna make some when I got home. Ooh, gourmet. Oh man, I forgot to come back, didn't I? I had. Oh yeah, man, the bacon flavored hot chocolate. Oh, that was amazing. Good times. Last time you had gourmet hot chocolate, you seriously thought someone was trying to poison you? Hey, that wasn't that bad. It was okay. It you know the flavor of circuitry. That was the aftertaste was kind of like that, but it wasn't terrible. Had to neutralize the poison with peanut butter. peanut butter. That wasn't hot chocolate, and wasn't trying to poison you. Got lucky guessing peanut butter would neutralize the poison. Gave me bacon. Bacon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I lick mother buds all the time. Yeah, right. But no, but for serious though, there was this place. It was inside of a mall, and they had this place with like a lot of cabinets of games and other park themed things. It was like licking a circuit board. But like, you know that theory that when you smell something, you know how it tastes? Kinda. So it's kind of like that. And there's this place with it's like there are some toys and rides, small rides for small children, and some cabinets of games like King of Fighters and some racing games and this kind of thing. And I swear they had popcorn in there, but it smelled like circuitry. I think they made the popcorn with, I don't know, with leftover RAM or CPUs. I don't even know. No, my penny. Oh man, I heard someone saying that apparently there's a series about Pennywise, right? The It clown. And people say it's better than the movies, apparently. I should probably check that out. Welcome to Derry? I don't know if that's the name. I don't know. But apparently there's a I didn't check out, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Man, but there's a series that I want to watch. It's simply called From. And I just love the premise. I have to see if I can. I've watched one episode of that thing because a friend gave me, oh, watch this. And then I watched and I was like, man, I want to watch this. And I can't find it anywhere. That show's just as bad as Lost. Wait, which one? From? Really? I mean, I never watched Lost, so... It would be my first. It's not better or a redemption. Oh wait, is from the same creators of Lost? I mean, making another one-word title series. That's pretty bold, or maybe just a pattern. It's made by the same guy trying to redeem himself, but it's still some random nonsensical things happening for no reason, and everything is a twist that makes no sense. You didn't like the monsters though? They were very creepy. Ah, man. No way. You prefer the other horror spin-off, The Dairy Girls? You know, I'm gonna Google both of them, so... welcome to Derry. Oh, and it's with Bius Cosgard, and apparently when you look for it, a little red balloon goes up on yours, on the screen. It's pretty nice. Very nice. Do you guys remember when we would look for do a barrel roll and then Google would do a barrel roll? Does it still work? It still works! Do a barrel roll. Okay, the definition from the AI. Do a barrel roll is a famous Google Easter egg that makes the... No, it's not. It's from It's from Star Fox, okay? You're wrong, AI. Shut up, AI. You're wrong. Jesus. You didn't know that was a thing? Hello, Kamira. Yeah, that was a thing. Do a barrel and then Google spins around. There were some others, but I can't remember right now. Man, there's one that you can remove, you can shoot out parts of the web page, but I don't remember now. It was a legit thing that I was searching, and then I didn't know it would do that. How are you, Kamira? Are you feeling better today? How are you? Star Fox. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I was looking for. Oh yeah, the Daryl thing is the show. Yeah, let's see. BC's there. Oh. Oh, is it about bullying the dairy girls? Is this about bullying? It seems very much about bullying. Oh, you did it on it worked on your phone? Nice. I didn't know it worked on the phone. I just did it on the browser on the PC. I want to have a new Yappaton record. No, I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. Okay, that sounded a little condescending. I'm sorry. It's not what I meant. It was not my plan. Okay, but I think I will have an extra stream tomorrow, so don't worry about it. You better? Nice, I'm doing great today. I had yesterday playing volleyball after 11 years. I had my first right calf cramp. Wasn't fun. I couldn't play the rest of the night. I had to play ping pong. Oh, again, I'm not saying ping pong is boring or anything. I'm just saying that I'm bad at ping pong. But yeah. Hey, 11 years without a cramp? That's amazing, isn't it? It's probably a record. And it was funny because most of my friends were like, oh, dude, I feel that like while sleeping. I was like, dude, God forbid I feel that while sleeping. Or there was one time that I went to this rock and roll concert or whatever with my friends. But I think it was before. I think maybe it was that time, 2014. Maybe it was that time. I don't remember. Let's say it was that time. And then I went to a concert with them. And then I when I got back home and I just laying down in bed and then cramps. And I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? It was awful. Really awful. But at least back when that happened, I knew what to do. So it was okay. Not necessarily. It's a coming-of-age comedy series from the Ireland during the Troubles in the... Oh, the Troubles, sure. Oh no, ping pong. Isn't it? Oh my god, I couldn't... When we started, I wasn't ready, right? I was playing volleyball first, so the ball's a little bit bigger. I couldn't even, like, grab the ball. I was like, Jesus, stop escaping from me. And then I was like... As we were playing, I was getting the hang of it, me and my friend, and it was better. But ping pong is pretty hard. You know, school bullying, kids trying to sneak up on concerts, stealing cigarettes, terrorist bombings, the fun stuff. Oh yeah, that, you know, all related to each other. Yeah, it sounds... You feel that? Oh my gosh, no, God forbid. The last time, that's what I'm saying. I think the last time I had cramps on my... It's always my right calf. I don't know why. Don't ask me, I don't know. But right calf cramps. And that was it. And I was just like practicing in between the matches of the volleyball matches. And I was practicing my serve. And then bam, cramps. And I was like, ow! And then everybody heard. And then I was like down there and I already trying to stretch, and my friends, "Are you okay? Did you hurt?" I was like, "Nah, it's just cramps. It's fine." And I managed to, as soon as I felt it, like the little thing, I immediately collapsed on the floor and started trying to stretch. And I was like, cramps. And I couldn't play the rest of the night. It was so bad. I only played for like 1 hour, 15 minutes or something. I don't know. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Used to get massive calf cramps in middle school football and would wake up screaming. Oh my gosh. My brother had that too. My brother had that a lot too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like pain. And my friends are like, "Yeah, I feel that often when I wake up or when I go to bed." I was like, "Jeez, you guys, that's awful." That's awful. Don't say it as it was natural. It hurts. But yeah, today I'm feeling better. Oh, but yeah, yesterday after I stretched and I was like, "Oh, I still played even after I stretched. I was like, I'm gonna play." And then I tried to jump to intercept the ball, blocking the ball. And then when I fell down, I was like, "Oh, it's gonna happen again." And then I was like falling on one leg. We're not getting old. Everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, from 11 years without, and then now, that's probably a sign that I'm getting old. But yeah, but it was fun yesterday, and I was hanging out with the friend that's visiting, so that's nice. He's not gonna, I don't know when's the next time he's coming back to visit, so gotta enjoy the moments, right? And then I'm gonna go out with him Saturday, hence why I'm having another short stream Saturday. It will be probably 7 hours. Music's fun. Let me see what it is. The song is Spelunking in Space. Milky Way Wishes. Oh no! Oh no, it's not. Wait, no. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna write. Oh no, it was the other song. Oh, but I can't recover it anymore because once it's passed, it's over. Wah. It was Spelunking in Space. That's the title of the song. It's an OC remix. Maybe you can find it if you go with Spelunking in Space and looking for OC remix. Oh yeah, did you guys get your YouTube rewind or YouTube recap? Did you get a YouTube recap? I got one. And it was kind of what I expected from my main account, because I usually just use it to when I go to bed. So I'm usually listening to ASMR and this kind of thing. Yeah, but you haven't checked it out? Okay. So the channel, you guys remember I rated a new VTuber, a girl called Ali Chu. She was like my #1 watched YouTube channel, because every Thursday she releases a new ASMR RP video. I think it's mostly ASMR, and it's very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, but I want to see the account that I use the most, which is my account, and apparently they didn't show it yet. They didn't show the rewind. Sounds cozy. Yeah, she's really good. I like the stories. I like to keep up with the stories. Hello, Shrimp. Good afternoon, evening. Good evening, afternoon. Good evening, afternoon. Good afternoon, after evening. How's it going? Oh Oh yeah, you got a sub. We had a birthday subathon practice earlier today. Yeah. It was a little crazy, but it was amazing. So thank you again for all of you guys. Thank you. Wait, what? It was apparently it was a surprise birthday subathon practice, so I could feel more comfortable. No, I'm just kidding. It was just a huge wave of support, and I'm very grateful for it. So I'll be able to think about reinvesting on the streams and making it better, and that's the master plan. Maybe someday practice subathon. Yeah. It's very close. My birthday is very close. That's why I'm getting cramps, because I'm getting old. And it's my body saying, hey, you're old now. You're old now. But yeah, I don't know why that happened yesterday. I don't think I pushed too hard. I only ran like 3 miles yesterday. 3 miles. Okay, I ran 3 miles and then volleyball. It wasn't that much. There was a day that I ran 6 miles and then volleyball, and nothing happened. You recently saw a RAM-related meme. I know you said expensive, but I did not realize it's that expensive. I'm telling you, they're forcing our hands. They're pushing it as far as they can. You're fine. I guess I'm fine. Turns to dust. Yeah, hello Sigma. Congrats on the sub. I see that you don't have the wooden sword anymore. Let me sip my hot cocoa. My god, that's good. I wish I had some marshmallows, but it's fine. That would be nice. But yeah, it's the end of the year. I think my yapping power is waning. Finally, after all, we talked about everything that was to be talked about. I think it's already 9 months for you. Sometimes you wish you could recruit new potential at the viewers. Nah, they do come. Depend. I have to play more games, and I think during my birthday stream probably, because I have a list of games here that I will probably use for a wheel of games. I have a list of games over here. I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler. Braniskedalu, because I played it 0 times and I'm very afraid of that game. Thank you BC for the game, by the way, but I'm very afraid of it. It scares me more than horror games, because I'm gonna suck. Dota 2, it's another game from the wheel. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I'm so bad. I love that game. So bad at it. I have a Castlevania Anniversary Collection. I didn't know. I have it, so it's gonna go on the wheel of games. There's a game called DNF Duel. I think it's a fighting game. I will put it on the list because I never played it. Eastern Exorcist. No idea what it is, but it's going on the list. Apparently, I didn't know I do have it. I didn't know I have it. Jesus. I didn't know I have this game. But I saw Kamira playing once, and it was pretty good. Machinarium. Or Machinarium. I like to say Machinarium. If it's at CH, I like to say K instead of ch. Like yacht. And Super Meat Boy Forever, because I think I'm gonna be awful at it. So all the games that are probably good, but I'm probably gonna be bad at it. Probably. To you, it looks like I'm 4+ hours into yapping, still yapping strong. Yes, apparently I am. 4.5. I never thought I was gonna be able to go 4 hours just yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Did not know you're also a Ray enjoyer. Everybody's a Ray enjoyer. How could you not like Ray? But with the time zones, it makes sense. Yes, I do have some games. Machinarium is lovely and Hard CH is right. It's a Czech game. Machinarium's Czech? No way! I didn't know that. But yeah, did you hear that I put Braniskedalu? Wait, I wrote it right. Let me see. Braniskeldalu. Braniskeldalu. Never question my ability to hate things. What happened now? What happened now? Humans are crazy. You think you're a hater? Wait until you meet me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna be awful at Branis Kaldalu. You recall it firsthand. You've only been there a bit. Got a gifted sub. She's sweet. Yeah. Oh yeah, last raid. Indeed. Wow, it was Tuesday. My memory really sucks. Do you know about Space King? Space King Bobby? I think that's a streamer. I know a Space King Bobby, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, because Ray is having her 4th anniversary and she was doing art and stuff, and I was like, you know what, let's raid Ray, and Kamira was there that day, so there's a possibility you get a subscription if a lot of people are gifting subs. So there it is. 40k Warhammer parody by Flesh. Oh, Space King is a parody? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was... I'm pretty sure there's a streamer called Space King Bobby. If not a streamer, there's a... someone... Who's Space King Bobby? I've seen this name before. I didn't dream it. Have you checked the System Shock? I think Rihanna played it not so long. Oh yeah, I could put System Shock there. But the thing about System Shock is that I already want to play it. I already want to do like a dedicated stream to it. Because I think I can finish that game. I don't think I can finish Branis Kildalu. I don't think I can finish Super Meat Boy. These games are the games that I looked at them and I was like, I'm gonna suck so bad at them. And Dota 2, because it's Dota 2, so there's nothing to explain there. I'm never gonna finish these games, so maybe I'll put them on a wheel and then people spin the wheel and I play on one of them, and it's gonna be so bad that people will just go away, you know? Oh, this guy sucks. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here. You didn't know it worked like that? You found her before you raided? That makes sense. That makes sense. So that makes more sense. It could have been through Kath, or it could have been just because you found her. It's fine. Didn't know I planned that. Yeah, I'm trying to plan, but I don't know what's gonna be the goals. I was thinking to go with like 10 subs and then... Oh no, but these are not the goals, but like if you... I'm gonna think about it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have to find a watch. I went to bed last night and I have to find a watch. I have to do this. I have to do that. Sounds fun. At least you got the strong impression that if you watch a new stream for 15 minutes, you have a very high chance to get one of the next subs. Okay. I don't know if 15 minutes, but it would make sense for sure. 3 streams! Oh no, have you been resetted? But thank you, Jesse. Thank you very much. Brani Skeldalo. It's such a good name to say. I just love saying this name. I don't even remember what it means. I hope I'm not swearing. But it's just such a good name to say. Brani Skeldalo. What is the name of the game? It can't be Suz. It's the name of a game. And it's also Czech. I didn't know Machinarium was. But yeah, every time I see CH, do you guys remember Shala, or as I call her, Scala from Chrono Trigger? Yeah, how's it going, Jesse? Did I ask you how's it going? I do want to know how are you doing today? Because it's Thursday. The weekend is coming. Gates of Skeldal. Oh, as someone who refuses to try to claim Western European languages, no space in your brain, which is definitely too stupid to handle them. To cram Western European languages. See, that was a good joke if you made it on purpose. European languages. But it's so nice to say, Doc. Can you roll? Can you guys, all of you guys can roll your R's? If you can roll your R's, it's one of the most, like, it's one of the most fun things that you can do. Brani Skeldalu. And then you over-exaggerate the L's a little bit. Brani Skeldalu. So it gates. Brani's gates? Gates of Skeldal. Why is Skeldal different? Why is Skeldalu? Skeldalu. Skeldalu. You did not. You can just remember. You just can't remember the words. Brain too small. You can understand if Americans are hesitant to roll their R's, their hard R's. Why? It's so nice. I spelled it wrong as we just went over. Shrimp brain? No. You already speak 2 languages. Shrimp, what are you talking about? You're ready. Wait, I don't get the... Was that a reference, a hidden meaning there? I didn't get it. It's so funny. What is wrong with rolling your R's? Wait, is that a political joke? Never mind. If it's a political joke, don't tell me. Just... I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I want to know. Okay, got it. Hard R in context of America refers to some of the most hateful languages that exist. Oh. Okay, it wasn't political then. You just meant for something there is no space. Oh, okay. I see. Your brain overthink yourself to a standstill. You're still fretting over morality in BG3. You might be broken. Have you played Red Dead Redemption, Jesse? I think the second. I don't know if the first one had. Or maybe, even better, I think KOTOR. KOTOR has a morality system too. That you can go Jedi or the other guys. Or Sith. Oh my gosh, I forgot the word Sith. You played KOTOR? How did you play it? I played Red Dead Redemption 2, which is the closest I can get to a morality system. And I was, before halfway through the game, I was already full goody two shoes. Need to see what's new in the museum. We'll be back. Okay, BC. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you very much. You're a Jedi? I see how you why you're struggling with the morality system. I can see it very well. I understand it. You usually play good, yeah. I'm like, yeah, game. Now I can be everything that I'm not, and then I'm exactly the same thing. I try to be the same thing. I am. I'm like, oh man, I'm just a goody two shoes again. You effed up KOTOR 2 system so hard. You were a Jedi with the best Force lightning ever, but the last boss was immune to Force powers. Oh no! Have you tried the power of gun? It usually works. Wait, so you only have, oh, of course, you only have lightning power if you go Sith, but I guess you can go, oh man, another game that I played. Oh my gosh, what's the name? Infamous Second Son? Is it Infamous or is it something different? I played that one and I maxed out the good side of the thing so quickly, and all my abilities were from the good side. And then I couldn't platinum the game because I needed to go, for you to platinum the game, you have to get the platinum trophy in that game, you have to go all the way evil and all the way good. So the only thing that I was missing was going all the way evil, which I didn't. I didn't even go like one step evil, let's be honest here. Guns versus lightsaber? That's not very civilized. Wait, the last boss is also using a lightsaber? Do they make new characters, right, for these games? Darth Kreia. Did you guys watch the Acolyte? I was really considering watching it just because I watched the same reason why I watched the Netflix adaptation live action for Death Note. Just for the, but then it's not a movie, it's a series, so it consumes a little bit more time, and I think the episodes are going to be the ones of 45 minutes, so it's going to consume a lot more time. And I have a lot of things to catch up on, so. 3 sabers at once, if I remember correctly. You just watched the disappointed people ranting about the Acolyte. Yeah, disappointed people. Yeah, I didn't even watch that. I don't even know why it's bad, because it really went over my head. It was like, oh, there's a new, my friend was like, there's a new series they are going to release about the story of the Sith. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I never looked back. Never looked back. The Jedi are selfish, angry, stupid, and nothing makes sense. Wait, the Jedi are selfish? They're not angry. They're the opposite of angry. They're like love. Well, not so hot cocoa anymore. Oh, please tell Disney. They didn't get the memo that the Jedi are the good guys? Huh. That's interesting. If you follow your current path, you're sparing people who will do evil in the future but are not currently hostile. They aren't openly killing people but are part of a group that enslaved others. You feel your character wouldn't kill them in cold blood, but you don't know if you should treat involvement with slavers as capital crime. You connected your character to your own writing, so it's gotten complicated. Wow. Oh no. It looks complicated. I mean, you're trapped there now. You have to solve the problems when they arise. You have to play with honor and then only solve the problems when they arise. I guess your hands are tied. You have to wait for them to become a problem. You have to wait for the future evil. By the way, speaking about future, I was checking the girls from Otaria Build Crew, and my goodness, their setup, like the streaming, not the setup like the streaming setup, but all the things that air in future, and I'm gonna call them like that now because everybody calls them like that, and it's easier than being different. It's so amazing, like the things that they do with the Warudo. Ah, man, it's so good. You could never play a paladin. Sometimes there's an option between kill them and spare them, maybe just take away their weapons or what they use to capture slaves. Yeah, or just do like Batman and put them in the hospital for a long time. It's so creative, right? They're so good. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not far behind. You have a lot of cool redeems, but the new things they were showing there, the soda thing, the... Wait, what is this emote? Oh, it's a Christmas emote. So cute! Poor Future. Always the one taking the damage. Or do what Kath does all the time, say put them to totally not sleep. Sleep! Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded by creative people. It's amazing. It's really amazing. All the redeems, all the things. Like from people I interact with to people that I just watch. Like the tech proficiency is just, it's crazy. Kath, of course. When I started, I only knew like 2 people with that, but only one of them used 3D, which was Kath. But I had another very, 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 very good with technology and this kind of thing, and that was Soya Poya. Oh my gosh, her redeems and her alerts and things were so good. And now I'm at Chimera, which also uses 3D, and Aaron Future, who also uses 3D. I mean, we use different applications. I use the same app as Kath, and I guess both of you guys use Warudo, I think. And it's just amazing. It's just really good. What you guys can do. What do you guys manage to do with Warudo? And I think I have to really dive into... I have to really work now with... I have to work with Mix It Up. I couldn't remember the name, but now it came back to me. Mix It Up apparently will help me realize a lot of the things that I want to do, but I just have to do a little research. But let's see if I can do what I want with the hype train. Finally realize the hype train as it should be. You remember a giant hand yeeting Soya away? More channels need that. Yeah, but she could do things with OBS that people can only dream of. It's amazing. You went looking for hot sauce for your mac and cheese, and you had no Frank's cayenne pepper. You didn't have habanero sauce. It's fine. But wait, I don't know peppers that well. Is cayenne stronger than habanero, or is habanero stronger than cayenne? Which one has more spiciness? Habanero. Man, what's the name of that spicy sauce? That I think there's a chicken in the... Is it from Thailand? I don't remember. It was Sriracha? Sriracha. Oh my gosh, that thing is good. It's been a while. Sriracha. I love how the model freezes when I'm drinking. Oh, cayenne is what they use in. Oh my gosh, I love buffalo sauce. So good. Oh man. Habanero, you believe, is spicier than cayenne? I don't know the first thing about that. I only know that the Death Reaper, or whatever it's called, is the spiciest pepper in the world, and people keep trying to make them spicier and spicier. But isn't that... Sorry, I hit the mic. Isn't that life-threatening? Like, having spicier and spicier peppers, isn't that dangerous? I'm pretty sure this is dangerous. Oh, Carolina Reaper. It's not anymore? Only if you're little. I see. I see. I mean, I can't handle too much. Because I'm pretty sure it speeds up your BPM, your heart. I'm pretty sure it speeds up your heart. Just had some Carolina Reaper cheap and ate like half the bag in one go. It was delicious. Get out of here, doctor. You're not. You're... On cheese. Oh, cheese. Oh, okay. Oh, cheese. Okay, Carolina Reaper cheese. I thought it was a cheap. I thought you were eating the actual thing, like raw. You're terrible at typing. It's fine. We all make mistakes. At least you don't lose the... You're not that crazy. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I don't think I can handle too much. I don't know what's my max. One time I ate a raw... What was that? I think it was a chili pepper. I don't know. I don't remember. Let me check here. It was a chili pepper. I don't think it's too strong, right? But I remember that I ate raw straight from the... My boss plucked it from the little bush. And he was like, "You like peppers, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I like peppers." And he was like, "Try this one." And I was sure. And I was almost dying. I was like, "Dude, I'm gonna die." But I'm not gonna show that I'm gonna die. And the other time was when I planted myself some... Oh my gosh, the one that's the most jalapeno. I had some, and then I got one. I plucked from the bush, and then I cut the first slice out, and then I got the second slice, and I was like, I'm gonna try it like this, and then I almost died too. But yeah, I didn't. I also tried not to show, but I did a lot of crazy things to cut the spiciness, and it didn't really work much. But I don't know which of the two was worse, in my opinion. You don't usually go past habanero. You do like spice. I like spice, but I don't know. Have you guys ever heard of a pepper called Scorpion? I think I had that one too. It's really tasty. I think it was smoked. It was a smoked scorpion sauce or something. It was not Scorpion the animal. It's Scorpion the pepper. Scorpion pepper, I think. Pretty sure. It was what the bottle said, at least. It was really good. But it was a sauce, so I can't really. And I used to not use a lot. I was very nice. Embrace the heat, enjoy the burn. Life is boring. Entertain yourself. Feel alive. Eat Carolina Reaper raw. I am pretty sure that this would cause a person. The person would have a heart attack. I'm pretty sure they need to show a pepper eating competition with heart monitoring, so they can test my theory and I can publish my article, my scientific paper. Okay, the model's not going crazy today. That's good. But yeah, I will publish my paper as soon as you have a pepper eating competition with heart monitoring. Because I'm pretty sure it speeds up your heart. I remember one time I was just eating a kare. It was I went to this place with my ex-girlfriend, and we ordered the kare, but they only had, which is curry, the Japanese curry thingy. They only had one level of spiciness, and it wasn't the lowest or the mid. It was the highest. And I was like, wow, kare! Ikuzo! And my ex-girlfriend was like baby levels of spiciness. She couldn't handle even, I don't know, the least spicy thing you can think of, she couldn't handle. And she tried. She was really a trooper. She ate like 1/3 of the thing. Oh man. And one thing that we didn't like, she was like, we shared that trait, is that we don't like to throw away food. I finished mine, but it was like, it was a place with air conditioning and it was on, and it was like literally in my face. I'm not kidding. And I was sweating. And then I had to finish hers too. And I was like, yes, I am not going to be alive after today. This is my last day on Earth. I'll leave my PS4 to my brother. I'll leave. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. And then I ate hers, but I was like, man, it was harsh. And I felt my heart beating faster. I'm pretty sure it accelerates your heart rhythm. I'm pretty sure. It adds some BPM there. But I can't prove it. Cannot prove it. It's just what I felt that day, and I have no evidence. I wasn't wearing or using any kind of heart monitor that day. I think it was before I got my first smart band or whatever. I think, I don't remember. Maybe it was. Maybe. But the fact is that I felt it. It was faster. And I was sweating. And the air conditioning was literally blowing on my face. And it made no difference. Never again. But yeah, but now they have like I think 5 levels of kare. But people go there just to show off. Is like, huh, give me your spiciest kare. And then they start eating, and then you see they're turning a little red, and they're probably just holding the face. It's like, what do you gain by showing that you are tough? You don't gain anything. Who are you showing off to? Who are you showing off to? Let me drink some not so hot cocoa. Oh man. This is a delicious room temperature cocoa. It's amazing. You guys should try it. Okay, we're gonna have ads in 3 minutes, I guess, or a little more, and then we start the game. Yes, it is now room temperature cocoa. It's not hot. It's not hot anymore. There once was a time where, oh man, there's one thing that I have to do now too. I have to practice the songs. I was talking to my friend the other day. Two of my friends actually. One that's going to play on the band, and the other one that's not going to play on the band. Room temp cocoa. Yeah, it's still good. I still like it. It is still good. I was talking to my friends, and it's like, he was like, oh man, he said that we're going to play this thing, but then there's a lot of this other thing too. And he was like, I think he's feeling kind of bored, because it's like the metal guitarist guy that's like, he likes fast-paced things and stuff. And I was like, yeah, at least it's, you know, easy to get and all, but it's not quite my style either. But hey, it's gonna give me the opportunity to play drums again, and for free, and maybe making some money on the side. So I'm like, yeah, I'm in. But I'm listening to the songs, and I'm like, I listened to the song like, I think the song has 5 minutes or something. And then I'm listening to the song, and after like 2 or 3 minutes, I am actively looking for like a video or something else, or let me read this conversation here. I'm looking for other things. It's not that the song is bad. The song is not bad. They're really good. They're good songs, but it's just, you know, when something is not your style, and you're like, wow, this is, I can see why people like that, but it's not much for me. Like, it's, yeah. And I was talking to my friend, I was like, yeah, it's not much my style. And he was like, yeah, just be careful not to get like burned out or something. And I was like, yeah, good idea. Dude, I have to stop saying like. I say like every 2 seconds. Use punctuation. It's, oh my goodness. It's as if I couldn't say a sentence without saying the word. I have to stop saying that. It's the 2026 goals. Say like less. That was too much. At least he was understanding about it. Yeah. But I'm still gonna do it. I am going to learn the songs. They're not that complicated. It's nothing crazy. And they don't have a lot of variation, so it's gonna be easy to learn at least. And I have time. The first band practice will be in January, if I'm not mistaken. So I have time. But yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't need to panic. No need to panic. Okay, ads in 20 seconds. And then we play 2 hours of Digimon. And then I'm gonna stream tomorrow again, so that's fine. And then Saturday again. But I think, let me try to make some quick math in my head, even though I prefer to see the numbers, but I'm gonna start at 10, and I think my friend will be there from 5, so I need 10 to 5, then I will stream for 7 hours, I think? 7 hours, probably. You mean 2 more hours of yapping? I don't think I have 2 more hours of yapping in me. It's a miracle that I made it through 5 hours, but then you guys helped a lot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I couldn't have done it without you. 5 hours. I'm gonna show Ollie. I'm gonna say, Ollie, are you proud of me? I was going to play a game, but then I yapped for 5 hours. I hope she doesn't take it wrong. But I see that happening a lot. You're yapping before the game, and then everybody's yapping and participating and all, and then you start the game and everybody lurk. Lurk. But that's how you know that they are there for you, not for the game. If you start the game and they don't care about the game, they care about you. That's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Should say it's a start, right? But hey, that's my longest yapping before a game ever. That's my first time yapping for 5 hours. I think before that, I think the longest I yapped before a game was for maybe 1.5 hours, maybe almost 2 hours. Never this long. And the best part is that I didn't even feel it. I couldn't even feel it. It doesn't even feel like it was 5 hours. It didn't feel like that. My voice is not tired. I don't feel my that was a good test too. For my voice to test the limits. How much can I yap without losing my voice? So far, 5 hours. But then again, I used to work with customer service and I had to call people, and sometimes I was always talking, so I guess I kind of learned to find the comfort zone of my voice, and I just use that's why I can't make a voice for streaming. I think it would push too much. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't try. I could stream like that. Or make a cooler voice for streaming, but I guess I'm kind of using my real voice. I guess that's my real voice. If not, that's the I talk like that. Who am I kidding? That's my real voice. That is my real voice. I couldn't make a voice for 5 hours. That would be crazy. That would be real crazy. But alright everybody, welcome back from the ad break. Whoever got ads, if there's anyone on Twitch still without a sub for me, without being a sub of mine. We even got a new emote today. But yeah, I mean, let me just, before we start, let me just see what time the Game Awards start. The Game Awards 2025. Oh, I should have just... 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Okay, it's today at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be with the boys in the voice chat, and I can probably play and have it on the side or something. Alrighty then, 5 hours. Woo! 5 hours of yapping. Let me change the category first. Digimon. The first Digimon game is from 2000? Oh no, there's one from 97 apparently. Digimon Story Time Stranger. But that is also a cool game. I'll see if I can learn how to... You guys know when you're watching a YouTube video now and there's like a timestamp thing? I said like again, didn't I? And there's a timestamp thing that you can see what each section of the video is. I think I can't do that because I can't post links yet because I didn't send my ID to YouTube. You can unlock a lot of things. The chapters, yeah. Apparently, you can only do that if you can post links in the chat, I think. And I can't. As far as I know, I can't post links in the... Not in the chat, but in the description of the videos. I can't put a link in the description of the videos to reference another video of mine. Even if it's a video of mine, I cannot post links in the description. Unless I have like a history, and I said like again, I have to stop that. Unless you have a history of... I don't know, if you don't mess up with them. And if you... There's another way that you can just... And it was what Goodish did. You can just send your ID and stuff to YouTube, and then they give you the things. That's it. That's the only thing you need to do. I didn't want to do that, but it's gonna take a long time, I think, for me to build this trust. I think I need more watch hours or something. But yeah, I have to gain their trust. Warframe the Old Piece. New update now available. First thing I see when I open Steam. Oh yeah, I saw... Wait, what am I playing again? Oh yeah, Digimon D. And I never thought I would have this many games in my life. There's an update for Digimon. Oh no, there's an update for Digimon. Okay, I have to update. Get ready for massive frame drop, I think. Technically, I have 800... My internet's like 800 megabytes. It's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to download a game in the car and still stream, and no problem. Do you guys see any difference in the stream? The download is over actually already. I hope it didn't mess up the stream. Why do you think they updated? Oh, it was just something about DLC. Seemed fine? Nice! Okay, my internet is good. My plan was amazing. It will make me save money and have better internet. I told you guys already the story multiple times, right? Why or how I'm saving money? Literally, I was paying for internet, TV, and for some reason, a landline in an old thing that my parents had. And they were like, "Oh, not using the phone, you can cancel that." And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna solve the TV for you guys, and then I'm just gonna pay for internet. Let's go." I mean, actually, it was pretty bad. You should just keep yapping instead. But I updated the game. Yo. That thing that you throw around. But we can yap. I can yap for 7 hours. I mean, my throat can take it, apparently. Apparently, I'm trained in the arts of yapping. But we talked about a lot of things today. I brought one topic to the table that 5 hours, and I brought one topic to the table. One single topic. And it wasn't even that good. Because apparently my view of the things were wrong. My views weren't wrong, but I could have seen things from another point of view. The adversary has a favorite keyboard key, the Windows key. It messes up game focus so often. The adversary? Is this a game? The Windows key. That's one thing why, oh my gosh. Okay, let me go back to, let me real quick go back to just chatting so I don't mislead people. Because I have to talk about that. Okay. You guys who play MOBA, which is probably just Doctor there. Have you ever played a MOBA, Jesse? Have you ever played a MOBA, Gin or Chimera or Sigma or whoever still can hear my voice and can participate? Oh, it's a name for the devil. Oh, the adversary.
The Windows key.
You can't hear me? That's fine. So if you don't want to chime in, you don't need to, because it's even better if you can hear me, because I'm gonna talk about MOBAs and you're gonna judge me again. So you're gonna judge me because I'm talking about MOBAs. Your view of the Windows key is, oh my god, yes, a way to rip back the screen from the greedy game that won't let me use the other aspects of my computer. Yes, instead of the Windows key, why don't you guys replace it with the Copilot key? It's much more useful. We love Copilot. We don't love Copilot. Get out of here, Copilot. Get out of here. What should I do? Should I still participate? I mean, if you want to. Have we ever played what? A MOBA game. It's like League of Legends, Dota 2. I just know these two, so I can't say more. League of Legends or Dota 2 are the two examples I know. You played a MOBA for the last time in 2015. It's been a while. You do that to spite me, right? No, I want to talk about the keyboard layout. It's because Jesse's playing and the Windows key is messing things up, and I'm gonna talk about the magic of rebinding your keys. That's what I'm gonna talk about. But my example comes from Dota, and if you play League of Legends, you also going to relate. So you have played a MOBA, Dota, I think. Okay, that's good. Man online battling. It's actually wait. MOBA. Oh, okay. I don't remember what it stands for. It's MOBA. It's multi-player online. Beautiful Angels. I don't know. I don't remember. Does WoW count? Oh wait, I guess you have like skills on the keyboard, right? That you have to use with the letters or the numbers. Oh, multiplayer online battle arena. Oh, Jesus. Multiplayer online beautiful angels sound better. We fight this fight for humanity, Chimera. Key binding, yes, what I'm gonna talk about. Because my friends call me crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you guys, if you know, I don't know how it is in WoW, but I think both Dota and League of Legends, you have Q, W, E, and R as the main skills, right? And don't ask me where the items are, because I remember that I've been rebinding this since I learned about rebinding keys, so I don't really know. But here's the thing. I think you can use the A button to attack. If you don't want to right click the enemy, you can left click the enemy. Some MMOs do have similar control scheme, Elder Scrolls Online and Neverwinter. Fewer keys to use and more action-oriented combat. Oh, Yappaton, I'm getting a new title. So you have Q, W, E, R, right? You use these. You did so much progress in Digimon today, dude. So proud of you. Thank you. Yes, we're taking a little break from the game to talk, you know? That's why I changed the category back. So, you know, yeah. But okay, you're with me still? Key, W, E, R. Can you help me with the items, Doctor? Where do you use your items in League of Legends? I really don't know. Can you press A and click an enemy and tell to attack there? Or hit A and 1 through 6. Okay. So you play, I imagine, with your pinky on the key and then all the other fingers in order until the index finger in R, right? Depends on which slot the item is in. Okay. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to move your finger up depending on which item. So see, everything is so crammed in a single small space. You don't have any freedom to move. You don't play League anymore, so you don't do actually that anymore. That's true, and also that's smart because you don't give to surrender your kernel, the core of your operating system to the anti-cheat. Also, you can use numpad, but then how? Wait, but it's too far. The numpad is too far. Then what do? You let go of the mouse or you use the other hand? I don't think it's a good idea to let go of the mouse. Oh yeah, but in Kamira's case, anything that I'm gonna say right now will make sense because she has a mouse with 12 buttons, so she can play with just the mouse. And it doesn't matter if you have the keys, whatever. I just remember that. Yeah, no, the mouse with 12 buttons is like, if you have it, you're safe. Just do it. Just use the mouse. You don't need anything else. You can have like, you can sip your hot cocoa. While you own your enemies with the mouse. It's amazing. Oh, you do have a mouse like that. You guys, so it doesn't matter what I'm gonna say right now. Because I rebinded my thing. My thing is right that the keel is actually E for me. And then I thumb power. The most powerful thumb in the west, east, central, everywhere. In the galaxy. So I have my pinky on the A. Then I have my ring finger on E, which is supposed to be the keel. And then I have my middle finger on R, which is supposed to be W. And then I have my index finger on G, which is supposed to be E. And then I have my thumb on the space bar, which is supposed to be the R, which is my ultimate. And then now in Dota, you have some more extra skills with some characters. So you can use either F or H. If you check your keyboard, you see that they are left and right to G. So I just have to move. So far, I'm having to move one finger. Right? And then there are some items that I have to use. Sometimes, depends on the character. And then one of my item slots is W. So I can just move my... Oh man, I love the song. Oh, it's not gonna be that. I have to move my left... not left. I have to move my ring finger to W, and then I use the item, and then I come back to E, which is my other button, my first skill. And then if I need to use my other item that's on T, I just move my middle finger from R to T, and then I use the item and then go back. And then now I have a new mouse, so I have 2 extra buttons on the mouse. So these buttons are 2 of my items, and then I have 2 more items, which one of them is middle click and the other one is scroll down. Perfect. And your hand is like anatomically beautifully placed on the keyboard, not crammed in a position with all 4 fingers right next to each other. You have like a full, and you can, it's so much better. Mate, just play a better game. No, but sometimes I'm playing a different game with a lot of skills. I think it would work for WoW too. When you guys gonna play Marvel Rivals? I played the tutorial and then I uninstalled the game. I played the tutorial one time. Like, nice, I'm gonna play this game. And I was like, oh, 70 gigabytes, I need some space. And then I installed it. I need space, okay? I can't leave games installed. It's a me problem. I would play it more if I had more space, more SSD, more storage space. I swear I would. Because I really like the idea. I like the character designs. It seems like a good game, unless you play ranked. Don't play ranked. Because you know what happens if you play ranked, right? You will find sweaty gamers. Exactly. You guys got it. You know what you play? Wait. You know you play the only acceptable games, Minecraft and simulators. I mean, I guess Minecraft's okay. People would find simulators boring though. Hello Bear, how are you, by the way? How are you? I've been yapping for almost 5.5 hours. So apparently I lost my manners. I'm sorry. It's sweaty, even just normal no way, are for real? Why would people be sweaty in normal? I mean, why would people be sweaty in ranked first? But considering that it's socially acceptable, and I'm not saying it is, it's not, it's still not. It's socially acceptable to be sweating in ranked. Why would you be sweating in normal? If you're being sweating in normals, you need therapy. I mean, you need therapy if you're being sweaty in ranked too. Don't go get some therapy if you're a sweaty gamer. Trying to, like, you're not making money out of it. You're not gonna lose a championship. The name of your family is not gonna be thrown to the mud if you lose one match. Or all the matches of the night. I don't care. I've been there. I lost all the matches of Paladins when I was playing back in the day with my co-workers. My co-worker friends. Checking in while you eat lunch? Oh man, it's a kind of a late lunch. Because there are losers who lose in ranked and get mad and then try hard in unranked because they need to validate their ego. See, they need therapy. Therapy will go a long way. And then the world is going to be a better place. And I'm not even kidding. People who play those sorts of games all seem to think they are the next game god. Present company excluded. Oh, you're PT. Oh, it's literally launch time. It's fine. I keep forgetting who. I thought you were. I don't know why I thought you were Eastern. I was like, man, 3 p.m. launch, kind of late. No, that's fine then. That's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you were Eastern. It's so brutal wanting to unwind and losing every single match. But like, if you're playing with friends, you can laugh in the face of defeat and hardships. It's okay. You can, I don't know, you make a wrong move and then you laugh about it. And then your friends see the wrong move and then they laugh at you. It's okay. It's very okay. But yeah, but if you really want to win, but then if you really want to win, and then you're playing with random people, and then you're trying your best, and then they start calling your names, that's not Not if your friends are sweaty too. Oh no. Hello, BC. Welcome back. Everything fine with the museum? Are the new pieces already ready to go to be exposed? Yeah, I know a guy who's like a sweaty gamer, and he plays with his friends. I know the friends, not the guy. I don't know the guy. All your moves are wrong. Just like me, for real, for real. And then this guy's playing with his friends, and imagine it's like a team of like 4 friends and a rando. And then one of the guys is a sweaty gamer. One of the 4 friends is a sweaty gamer. He's a sweaty gamer. And then if one of the other 3 friends did something wrong, he would just encourage them to, oh, it's okay. You did what you could do like this next time, give some orientation or whatever, some tips and tricks. But if the other guy mess up, the rando mess up, the guy goes feral, goes like full sweaty mode. I don't know what he says, but he complains about the guy, let's just say that. I'm tagged in this message and I don't like it. Report. Most of the staff is sick, so probably not much gonna get done before Christmas, but there was some cool news. Nice. Right? It's like double standards, I understand, because it's the friends, right? But that's what I'm saying. Even if you're a sweaty gamer and you're playing with friends, don't go sweaty gamer on your friends, because they're not gonna be playing with you again, or at least they won't be wanting to play with you again. I do have a friend, it's kind of funny though, but I do have a friend that sometimes he gets a little mad when we're playing. And we're, mind you, we're not playing ranked, we're not playing unranked, we're playing against bots, okay? We're playing against bots, but he gets a little heated. And he's like, he starts complaining, you did show up to the team fight, I asked you to do this or that, give it up for hour 5. Hello, Arcanian, welcome back. If you're sweaty and your friends aren't, or vice versa, find a different group to game with. Yes. Like, yeah, no, it would be beautiful to have like 5 sweaty people gaming together, or 6 in Marvel Rivals case. 6 sweaty people playing together. It must be beautiful. Must be, you'll probably learn a lot of things there. None good, but probably gonna learn a lot. You can't even fathom how you lose against bots. Yeah, my friend found some like Chinese bots that they are, I don't know how they were programmed, dude, but they just play like pros. I think they were made for pros to practice when there's no actual good people to play as. It's literally, if you get in the range of a skill, you just get in the range like for 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. They spam everything on you. It's one stun and then you're done. It's over. You might as well just drop the keyboard. Forget it. You're not gonna survive that. You think League's bots are worse than Dota bots? Yeah, Dota bots are made by the community, so there are some really good ones. Watching Team Sweat, I see. This is how you don't do it. Guys, would you be there for me if I was going through something? No, Lamau. No, but it's like, oh, I called you guys. I called you guys for the fight and you didn't show up and all. And it's always someone else's fault. It's never his fault. But it's very funny. But like, one time when a new friend that he doesn't know, at least in person, was playing with us and he was being sweaty on him, I was like, dude, chill out. Just met the dude. Come on. But the sweaty friends and non-sweaty friends balance each other. Yes, I do have some. I have some anti-sweaty friends. They counterbalance by trolling the sweaty guy. So yeah. Sounds like you could bait them really easily that way though. I mean, you could, but they're never. They're like they pretend to be alone, and then the other guys come from the jungle and just get you. Because at the same time that they do that when you get in range, they never do it when they're alone. It's always like if they do it, the others are gonna come out of the jungle. You can just wait. 100%. Isn't this a goons bit? What? For all their skills and then dodge and then just kill them? It could happen. It could happen. But the problem is that sometimes we are not good enough to like join the battle all at the same time. So we have like 2 or 3 of our team and then the 5 of them there. They usually do that. That was the reference. You love that bit, contagious laughter. I'm gonna say 90% that doesn't watch goons. Yeah, I don't. Oh, brother. This one went viral. He must have heard it somewhere, surely. I actually didn't. Hey, is this? Oh, I thought it was Kill Instinct. Have you considered using wards to get map vision and keep track of where the enemies? Yes, but I don't like wasting money on wards because I like to buy the items that will make me stronger. But yeah, we sometimes do that. One of the guys who actually can play and is not sweaty, he's good and he's not sweaty. Go figure. He does that for the team. Did you know that one blew up? What are they called in Dota? Vision granting items? No, they're the name is the same. They're calling wasting money on wards, brother. Oh wait, okay, they're pretty cheap. They're like 100 or 50 gold coins. They're pretty cheap. And I know they are very important for strategizing and stuff. Sometimes I use them. I purchase at the beginning of the match and then never again. Because I get too confident. You want to see me react to the do on Omegle? You probably appreciate. Oh wait, the do I know. I know the do. Isn't that the guy playing the Hello Kitty guitar and stuff? Seeing things is more valuable than getting another fraction of an item. Also true. Can't wait to go to your funeral. Is that Goons? They're playing Rainbow Six. Wait, is Goons the new loss? Is that what it is? Is Goons the new loss? Oh, I did. Is this a reality show? Or is this just a YouTube collab thing? Or wait, I don't know what's his primary platform. I really don't know. Oh, it's a group of YouTubers. Ah. Does it include Dave 504? And the violin guys? 2-set violins, I think it's called? Because I know these guys collabed a lot. At least. As far as I remember. And I know that Dave 504 and the 2-set violin had a live concert thing back in 2021, I don't remember. I think it was post pandemics, I think. Oh. You're not sure if it lets you, but here's the thing. Let me see. Oh, wow. 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 I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Wild. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should share the screen with it, but Davey and Tusat aren't in. Oh, okay. Gotta go back to work. Have fun. Thank you very much, Bear. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a good lunch and I hope you have a smooth rest of your day. You guys want to see it too? I mean, everybody knows about it, right? Apparently I was the only one that was out of the loop. Guess I was the only one out of the loop. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, pretty toxic. But yeah, but at least we know that this is like a joke in between friends and stuff. It's just a bunch of lies, trash talk, lies talk. But when you're actually trying to hurt someone, saying bad things to them, people you don't even know, by the way. But then again, games giving you the option to mute the... I know it hurts the team play, like you can't... Oh, go there. You can't do it, but... In-game, at least with randos. But if you're playing with friends, just get a Discord VC and it's all set up. And then you can mute text chat. I think that's very, very, very innovative, and why people didn't think about it earlier, or maybe they did and I didn't know about it. One of the two. One of the two. But yeah, the last thing I wanted to talk about was the layout of the keyboard that my friends make fun of me for, but it's easier than playing with all of your fingers crammed in the single position near all the letters. And I would probably... I mean, when I was playing Fortnite back in the day, it was probably easier for me to walk with WSAD, right? And have my weapons at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there are 5 slots probably. And then you just put your middle finger up and find a position. Sometimes I think I need to look. Trying to do it without looking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like middle finger for 1, 2, 3 and index for 4, 5. I think it works. But I never played Fortnite with keyboard. I always play Fortnite with the controller, and I won a bunch of times. Oh. So you're flipping the bird while playing Fortnite? No, I'm just taking it out of the W and putting it up to 1, 2, 3. But I would always mess up. Wait, I think I can use the ring finger for 1. Ring finger for 1 and 2. Middle finger for 3. Index for 4 and 5. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of adaptation to play games on keyboard, at least for me. As I said, I've been a console kid most of my life, so controllers are easier for me. Even though I know that you can aim better with the excuse me, with the mouse, but still, oh my god. You know what's the perfect console? The Wii. If you want to play a shooting game, the perfect console is the Wii. There you go. You wanna play the best version of incredibly wrong take. Okay, maybe not for FPS, but you had the worst finger cramps while playing shooters on Wii? No way. Non-ironically, you love to play FPS games there on the Wii? See? It is pretty good, Doctor. You just point and shoot. What else? What else do you need? You need nothing else. It's all you could have asked for. It's the perfect console for Call of Duty. MW and Black Ops there was very fun. They had Call of Duty on the Wii. I don't remember that. I really don't remember that. You need motion tracking that actually works. I'll have you know that it was my best playthrough of Resident Evil 4 ever was on the Wii. Thank you very much. Same with Red Steel, even if the game isn't great. Red Steel. He probably didn't use enough candles. Candles? They did. For some reason, they skipped Modern Warfare 2 for some reason. Oh, didn't know. Very low bar. Resident Evil was great, okay? It was a good game. I like it. You love the Wii version of Dead Rising. Oh yeah, and they had on-rail shooters too. If you like on-rail shooters. Shooters. Are you referring to the Nintendo Magic Ritual I need to do to brainwash myself into thinking Nintendo's good? Oh, so that's why you need the candles, huh? I thought it was lumens, which is... Candles is another way to measure light, right? Lumens and candles. Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't remember. Can be a high bar. You can put the Wii bar above or below. There you go. See, it's a high bar. You just have to stick it up the ceiling or something. I used mine. I remember that I used mine on top of the TV. I had to use some tape, but it worked. And then I start using it below. It doesn't matter. I think when I played Resident Evil, I think it was... No, wait. When I was playing Zelda, it was above the TV, and when I was playing Resident Evil, it was below. But then I was playing Resident Evil 4 sitting down. And Zelda, I had to play... No, I didn't have to, but I decided to play the walking and sorting sections standing, and the bird sections and any kind of other vehicles sitting down. Fun fact, Wiimote works on infrared light. The sensor bar has no sensor, but infrared blasters. You can use regular candles as an alternative to the Wii sensor bar. Oh, is it like that? The same thing that you did to... I didn't know that. You can make a ritual with candles and it will work. But how do you connect it to the Wii? How do you connect it to the Wii? Because it still need a physical connection, right? To the console. I didn't know that. The signal is transmitted to the remote. Wait, so what was the bar for? We could use a candle and then the remote is like, oh, there's the thing here. The bar doesn't transmit anything. It's the controller. Oh, you just need the remote to see a stationary and... Oh my god. It doesn't. The cable is only for powering IR diodes. There's no data. My gosh, that's crazy. It doesn't need to be connected. You just need two lights. That's crazy. Everything is done in the Wiimote. Man, I could swear. Wow. Mind thoroughly blown. No swearing? I said mind blown. You had a wireless third-party bar at one point, just battery operated. Oh, you didn't need to connect. I didn't know that. Man, how dumb was I? Man, I didn't know. My gosh, so dumb. Obviously, everybody else knew that. No, but I mean, I didn't know. I thought I like, you knew that that was like a wireless solution to it. I didn't know that was possible. I thought it had to be connected with a cable. Ask your mom and dad. They probably know already. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't even know what the console is named. I have my doubts if they know what the console is named. They would probably call it Nintendo. Or Super Nintendo, I don't know. Who knows? That everybody's Pikachu meme is kind of true. At the corner spare. No, kid, we knew that all along. Deal with that. Deal with that. You're we, Anthagorn. You're too old to ask us about it. Oh my gosh. I know exactly where my Wii is, but I don't have the means to power it up. I think the power source is gone, and I'm pretty sure that they made the Wii U power source different from the Wii, so I can't connect one on the other. I'm pretty sure.
Arata Shire Gamif wants you to take care of yourself. Please hydrate.
Your Wii Shirogami. Thank you for the reminder. Your Wii is above you. My Wii U is right there. I'm looking at it right now. It's right there. And my PS4 is right there. And there's my Creating a Champion Zelda book above it, because for some reason the cover got some stains from being kept in a dark, humid environment. And above it is my Hora game of Japanese tales and stuff. You have that book? Oh my gosh, isn't it beautiful? It's so beautiful, light blue, and I love the touch of the cover. Beautiful, beautiful. It's very, very soft. I like it very much. Where's the Digimon game? Yes, that's the question that we were all asking. I think they didn't come today, so we had to yap. I just beat it. He did not. I'm just trying to gaslight you. Yep, that's what happened. I forgot to bring the game, guys. I'm sorry. The game is the game was in my other pants, so we're just yapping today. And my other pants are in the laundry. Yeah. But after I get it back, we're gonna play it tomorrow, probably. We're gonna play tomorrow. We have an extra stream tomorrow, so let's consider that this was today was the extra. No, today it can be the extra stream. Tomorrow will be the extra stream, but this is the stream where we game, and today was the stream where we just practice the yapping.
Disappointed!
No, he had a big update, so he couldn't stream. Yeah, it's you know, it's updating. It's updating on the background. That's why. And then you guys are getting frame drops. It's kind of crazy. Everything is a little bit crazy. Oops! Oh, yapping raid. That's gonna be a good one. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I found something else to talk about. I found something else to talk about. You guys know ads, right? Ads, commercials, this kind of thing. You guys know that probably. Do you guys remember when they used people to film ads and commercials and stuff? Like real people, actors and actresses, and you guys remember that? And cameras, and you know. Do you guys remember that? I think it was yesterday. I was watching some Pepperidge Farm Remembers. Oh gosh. Imagine getting frame drops on yapping stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it's because the game is updating on the background. Today we went from Digimon to just chatting. Yes, I have to change the title of the stream. I should change it right now. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna change one thing from the title. The other part can be there. The other part can be there. Okay. Let me change the other title. I have two titles actually. Don't ask me why. I can't say. I can't go on record to tell you why I have two titles. Did I? Yeah. Oh my gosh, did I write Yappaton right? Is it with two P's? It's not even a word. Okay. Alright, now it's not misleading anymore. Now you can't sue me. Even if you could, you're not gonna get anything from me because I don't have money. Or things. But yeah, do you guys remember? Oh yeah, let me go back to the ads thing. Never heard of them. Ads. What are ads? Let me explain to you guys. What a weird thing to exist. Used to hear about people, yeah, good times. Aren't they anymore? No, you do have money. I don't have. I guess I have some money now. That's a good bit. How do you spell Yappaton? Did I do it right? Is it with two P's or is it one P? Single P or two P's? I don't know. Anyway, I saw an ad yesterday and I swear to you guys, they did not use people. They used AI to make the whole thing. My question is, why? Are people not a thing anymore? Again, ask your parents about using P's. I don't know why. It's a very simple, probably cheaper, but it's a very simple commercial. It's like a guy, he's like, oh, December 1st, and then he runs around the house dragging a Christmas tree, and then he puts the thing on the room, and he goes to the website or the phone app, orders the star to put up the thing, and then he's like running around the city for some reason. I don't know why, and riding cabs and stuff. Do something simpler, dude. You don't need to make the next Spider-Man movie. They don't have to pay AI. I mean, they do. They think they don't, but they actually do. Because I've learned today, my bank was like, oh, get your 3 months of Chat GPT free. And I was like, you have a subscription for that? I thought it was just like a... You have a subscription for that? So if you have to pay for a subscription, then it's not free. And also you have to pay a video editing person. Or if you don't have to pay a video editing person, you at least have to pay a person who can write the... What's the name of the things? The input thing to make the machine do what they want to do. Or whatever. I don't know. What do they call that? Prompts? Is it prompts? I don't even know. The name is prompts. Is it? Wait. Prompt engineer? Is that the name of the... Is that the name of the person who does that? You mean, what? 30 bucks a month? That's way less than like 50,000 a month paying California wages from a whole team of people. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it takes away the empathy. You can see, I mean, I'm not gonna come here and say, oh, it looks like poop. It doesn't. It looks passable at some points, but you can tell that's not a person. You can tell that it's made by AI. You can, it loses a little bit of the empathy because, you know, the expressions are not that real, said the VTuber, by the way. Do you guys think I'm you guys have empathy for me? Would you guys be there for me if I were going through something? Oh man, now you heard something completely unhinged. It's like a conspiracy theory about how company CEOs plan to use AI not to generate but also to consume content. Like once regular people are so poor they won't be able to consume, the AI will consume instead and pay the imaginary money from one corporation to another. You thought that was unhinged? I thought it was pretty acceptable, actually. I thought it was pretty acceptable, like... A company makes a content, publish on a streaming platform or something, and then you get money by per access or something, and then you have bots accessing that content? I guess you're using sarcasm, right? I can't quite pick up the sarcasm in text. It's not a skill that I have, sorry. If someone ever walked up to you, introduced themselves as a prompt engineer, you would not stop laughing. Apparently I can't read. See, I can't read. It was all a farce. I've been gaslighting y'all until they left in shame. And that's how they plan to move into post-consumerism. Your brain literally froze for a minute just hearing that. I mean, that's not a theory, a game theory. Okay, never mind. Spotify has a huge problem with AI artists, and the AI bots they used to generate listen to prompt more. Whoa, hang on. So you're telling me that they're making music with AI and then some other bots are listening to the music? I mean, not listening, of course, but... They're doing that right now? What in the world? Dang, the bots are gonna get recaps better than mine. My numbers are now low compared to them. No, but for real though. What the heck, dude? Well, I think they are getting imaginary money from the other companies, huh? I guess your brain meltdown not because it was a theory, but apparently it's true. You can't wait for humans to write themselves out of existence. What a dumb Species good riddance losers. You didn't hear about that? You use Spotify every day. That makes you so sad. I mean, I knew about, because one video was recommended to me. I think it was a dude called Rick Beato. I think was his name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, but he was like, oh, AI is making music now, and there are musicians that are not musicians are just like AI, music generated by AI there. And I was like, man, AI made music and all, but like, okay, ads, I'm sorry, I didn't see the ads. But man, putting bots to listen to the songs, that's crazy. You've always hated Spotify, it's such a bad service, but this really put the nail in the coffin for you. Wow. You used to love having lo-fi playing on YouTube all the time, but now you can't find any that aren't AI. Dang. Man, that's a dystopian world, isn't it? I guess we're living in a dystopia. But yeah, the theory about the dead internet or something, it's getting there. We have been for about a decade, but it's getting more and more unbelievable to me, at least. That internet is real. Ah, man. So they found a way to get richer that doesn't include us. So technically we're not necessary anymore. That's kind of depressing. Wow. What is this a remix of? This is... Oh, I guess it passed. I can't recover it. Oh no, wait. This is Perdition Hardcore, Final Fantasy 7, Orky Bash. I have 8 seconds to take the print. It's from Final Fantasy 8, not 7. I can't read Roman numerals, apparently. It sounds like it's sampling a custom song made from a Mario World ROM hack. Maybe the custom song ripped the melody off. Yeah, man, the thing about Spotify, about the bots making music, I knew about, but the bots listening to the songs that they create, that's crazy. And there's no way they can avoid that, right? They can't. I mean, the only thing that they could do was... I don't even know what they could do, to be honest with you. The general idea, regular people won't be necessary, not for work, not for consuming. The millionaires would just hide in their post-apocalyptic bunkers and leave us all to die. I mean, we still can produce food. They can produce food. Think that, millionaires still need us. Maybe it will come soon, then we can get rid of them and start fresh. Oh my gosh, maybe they don't need food. They figured out a way to self-feed themselves with, I don't know, sunlight or something. I don't know. I don't even know. But it is a little bit crazy. Oh man. And now for something more positive. Your ADHD result. Oh, you got the results? Nice. What'd you get? My friend was tested. He suspected he had ADHD, but he's like, sometimes he's driving, right? And he's telling you something. Well, they're positive. Oh. Okay. My friend suspected he had ADHD, but he wanted to test. But then some of my some other friends were like, dude, you for sure have it, but yes, go test it. It was a joke. You've been taking meds for years now. Oh, I thought you just got tested, because some people take longer to get tested. My friend suspected he had it. Other friends suspected he had it too. But the thing was, like, sometimes he's driving, right, and he's talking to you, and then he skips over some words. You can understand because of context, but he skips over some words, right, in the middle of a sentence. He's saying something, and he's going so fast that he skips over some words. That wasn't one of the things that people talked about, that it could be a sign. And then other thing was that sometimes he's like, no one is saying anything, and then he starts laughing because and sometimes he does say some things out loud, but it's not like easy to understand. He just says something and then starts laughing or something. But it's usually like that. And then it's like something that he thought in his head. It's like he's telling himself a joke or something. That was another side, apparently, that people said. And there are some other things that I never paid attention to most of them. I knew about these ones that I talked about, but there were some other things that people said, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. And I was like, yeah, I don't really pay attention. Just, interact with people, live my life. And yeah, he got tested and he was like, I don't know if there's like a classification, but he got pretty high on the thing, apparently. And my other friend, she has a thing that gives her hyper focus, which could be a good thing, right? If you use it well or whatever. I don't even know if you can do it. But she would be like hyper focused in a thing, and she would learn a lot of things about that thing. And I mean, at least you learn a new thing, right? Ah, 2026 is coming. Oh my gosh, tomorrow I'm gonna get my slushy. I'm not going there to the Christmas tree as much as last year. I should be getting less lazy. But then again, I think I'm doing more things this year. Like every Wednesday I'm playing volleyball, so I can't be going there, because if I go, I'm gonna be late for volleyball. Man, I dream about the, the small things. The small things. Oh, and I don't know why, but apparently, I don't know if it happened there where you guys live, but chocolate here got a little more expensive than it was. I was, because Saturday I had to purchase some chocolate for a little, it was like Secret Santa kind of thing that happened there, and we had to buy some chocolate and stuff. Yuck yuck! Hello, Sean Skyblade. Good morning. Do you decorate for Christmas? Sometimes I put some lights up, but I'm not very. The house doesn't. The truth is, the house doesn't have a lot of space for the tree, so we never had one. Maybe next year after the renovations, we'll definitely have space for a Christmas tree, and we'll probably be able to do it. But we usually just put some lights. No, I love Christmas. But it's just that we don't have a lot of space to decorate. We do have some things that we put thing on the door. What's the name of that thing? I forgot the name. The thing. Oh my gosh, can't remember the name. It's like Wait, reef? Reef? Yeah, the reef. Thank you very much. Thank you. But we usually just use lights and that. But next year I'm gonna do, if the renovations happen after all the red tape, I will want to decorate a little more. I want a tree. It'll be awesome. But yeah, it's just because of space constraints. It's not much that I'm not. I love every December, when December starts, and both of my city has like 2 points where they assemble like big Christmas trees, right? I usually, when I'm running, I change my usual circuit so I can visit both of them, and I even stop at the second one to, you know, eat something new that I see there. There are a lot of people selling a lot of foods, a lot of things that I usually don't get all year round, and I go there and eat. And I stay right under the tree, and there are some kids going around and playing around with there are some like park-like toys and stuff there. Bouncy houses and stuff. It's pretty good. Very nice. And there's a lot. Oh my gosh, dude, there are so many places. You guys remember bumper cars? There's bumper cars there for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like a fair. There's a lot of food and a lot of things to do there. And I just go there, get my slushie, it was nice. I think last time I went there was probably Friday. And I was like sitting down, taking my slushie, but it's like, it's so cold that's like, it's kind of crazy for you to have a slushie. But it was very cold, the slushy. It was very cold, but I was like taking it very slow so like it wouldn't freeze my brain. And I was there like just sitting down, enjoying the people going around and all. Man, they have pasta, several types of pasta and Italian food things in a bowl or something they sell there. And I was like, man, I want some, but then I was already set up to have dinner at home, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it today. But it looked so nice, so beautiful. I wonder if they have my favorite gnocchi. But yeah, I was just like enjoying the things in there, and then a lady came to me. Oh, can you take a picture of me under this portals over here? It's like star portals, and then it was so nice. I was like, yeah, sure. And then I took some pictures, and then I came back to my place, and I was like, life is good. Life is really good. And I was like the Christmas tree right beside me. It's a good time. Every Friday I try, at least every Friday, but I want to go there more. You love gnocchi. Gnocchi is very good. You blame me, don't blame me. Your therapist, who you mentioned was a chaotic neutral, recommended some OTC brain medication that med students use to cram for exams, that it should help with hyperfocus. He wasn't brave enough to try it out. Ooh. The family house gets always so crazy with decorations. Nice. I wish I had more space for it, honestly. I really wish I had more space. Okay, not American suburbs crazy, but still there's a lot of house that's mostly empty. Yeah, and I go around, I sometimes I'm running and I see some Christmas decorations when I'm running. I'm like, man, that's nice. And then I have ideas and all, but I can't replicate at home. But next year for sure. Next year for sure. Oh man, and last year I was like, man, I'm gonna try this hot dog. But it's like, imagine the most absurd thing you've ever seen in your life. It was a foot-long hot dog with the bun, and then they put some onion rings and some pepperoni and some, what's the name, barbecue sauce and stuff. It was very nice. It was very nice. It sounds weird, but it was very nice. But it was so hard to eat because it was like there's just too much, right? There's a limit for it, and if you start putting too many things, it will be a mess. And I had to go to a nearby place to after that to, because at some point I was like, man, I'm not gonna try to not get my hands dirty with this anymore. And then I was like, it was all sticky with barbecue, and I was like, whatever, dude. And then I found a place to wash my hands, so that was okay. I was like, there's still water, so I can wash my hands. And then I went to a place and washed my hands. It was pretty okay, but it was a weird experience. I was like, I wish I didn't need to, you know, to get everything so messed up. But it was really good. It was really good. There are some other variations there with other things, but I can't remember now. But they're there this year too, so I could just get something from them. But this year, I think I'm very curious. I wish I could, but actually, you're surprised you never heard of onion rings on hot dogs. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm telling you, they have a lot of things there that I can't get anywhere else. It's the best. And there's all the Christmas decorations there. They really go all out with the decorations. They're like light portals, like in format of like stars, and they're like Santas everywhere. There's even a stage there for some free bands to, not free bands, but some free concerts, free shows there. Some bands that will go there and play. I didn't see a lot this year, but I go there for the food. I never go there for the shows, so that's okay. So you're trying to shake off a sense of dread from the dystopia talk? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we had to go there. But everything is gonna be fine, dude. Don't worry. The AI bubble will definitely blow up, and everything's gonna be better after it. So don't you worry about it. It's unsustainable. I heard that they can't even generate enough energy for it. So it's gonna end pretty soon. I mean, I understand that you can't. Oh, I guess you can't produce. You can't make or manufacture. You can't assemble that many RAM for what they need, so it will end pretty soon. I think it reached its limit. But I'm sorry, it was quite crazy, but I'm so sorry. But yeah, I love this time of the year. But it's just like, I know some people don't like it because it's synonymous with buy, and then you have to go buy things and all. But I just enjoy. I just do the things that I enjoy. And there's not a lot of pressure, at least in my family and stuff. There's not a lot of pressure to, oh, you have to purchase gifts for all of the people and all. It's like, it's pretty chill. It's like, oh, just have to spend time together. So you just cook something, take to one of the family's homes, and like to a aunt house or something, and then we get together. That's why spaces like this are great. Real people doing real people things. Exactly. But I never thought I was going to be able to go yapping. I mean, if it was maybe a Monday stream or a Tuesday stream, maybe, because I already yapped for 1.5 hours during a Monday or Tuesday streams. I never thought I'd gonna be able to go full Thursday stream yapping about things. But I really love this kind of streams. I really do. I know it's not ideal. Some people prefer to watch like games and stuff or see this kind of things, but but I think I don't demand a lot of attention. Like I can yap about nothing, and you guys are still gonna get your background noise, so that's pretty good. Christmas there a lot more communal and traditional, which you appreciate. We certainly buy a lot of crap, but there's also a lot of lovely customs, some even pre-Christian. Nice. You didn't think I was gonna do it? Never doubt it. Yeah, because I think after I went on the tangent about the keyboard layout, I wanted someone to validate me, but no one ever will. But I almost convinced another friend to change the layout because he was like, man, I was playing Dota on this keyboard and the keys are blah 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 blah. And I was like, use my layout, dude. I'm telling you, it's very open. You have space for all the fingers. You just minimal movement from your fingers, and you just, you know what, I think maybe it's better if I change the G to F. Maybe I should change it G to B. H and B. Oh yeah, I think that's better. Okay, never mind, I was just thinking. Just had an idea here. It's fine. I know my layout is weird. But yeah, once you play a game, I understand why people prefer or think that playing with the skills all right next to each other is better. Because like, you just need to move one finger. But like, when you start to need to use items and other things that are in buttons above or below, the movement when you have all your 4 fingers side to side kind of cramped it's not ideal in my opinion. I remember back in the day when I used to play how should I say that, my quote-unquote alternative Super Nintendo. I would make the keys it was A, B, X, Y, and it would be on the keyboard, it would be A, S, D, V. Yes, I used to use a keyboard to play Super Nintendo, guys. And you could rebind the keys. It was crazy. Did you guys remember that? That the add-on for Super Nintendo, the USB add-on. The USB add-on for Super Nintendo, and then you can play with the keyboard. It was good times. Good times. But yeah, instead of having like, I think the normal was ZX, AS, and then you had Q and W as the left trigger and the right trigger. So you can already see how that's not ideal, right? So I had ASDV, so I had my fingers in a good alignment, and then for the triggers I had Q and I think it was W. It wasn't the ideal, but I was a dumb kid, so that's fine. It was the best I could do. It was the best. That was a default. Also, CV for select and start. You hated that so much. Wait, the same button for oh, C and V. Yeah. It wasn't ideal. My start was enter, as every normal person out there, and my select was backspace. I mean, you don't have to be very quick on the start select in any game, so it didn't really matter. So it was ASDV, which was exactly ABXY, or was it YX? I think it was XY. ABXY, and then I had Q for left and W for right, the triggers, L and R. Man, I couldn't remember that. XZASQW is not ideal. Oh, I think I just left the L and R as default because I was like, yeah, I think I can use that, whatever. Weren't a lot of games using R and L anyway, so that's fine. And now we have the Switch 2, which comes with 2 very nice mice. It's a mouse and another mouse, and you can use both as mice. It's pretty good. Oh, and apparently you can play Metroid Prime 4 using one of the things as a mouse, right? I think it's the One to control the movement and the other one to control the aiming. It's a pretty good idea. And it validates every they didn't need to, but every PC gamer is now validated because even the consoles recognize the mouse supremacy when you need to aim. But yeah, I always had a PC, but I barely ever used a mouse for aiming. Unless it was like... Oh, you know what? I think I used it for GTA, San Andreas, and Vice City. I definitely played those before I was supposed to. I was very lucky. Very lucky I turned out okay. In my opinion, at least. I turned out pretty okay in my opinion. My humble opinion. But those were good times. But I'm still sad that my mom made me give away my Super Nintendo, and it was broken like 2 months or something. What a weird MGS remix. Metal Gear. Oh, it really is. Electric Gear Solid is the name of the song from Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty by Spider, spelled S-P-Y-D-E-R. Man, there was a game, one of those daily games that you usually do, that was for you to try to guess a song, usually from a game, by just the parts of it. Like you would play the bass first, and then you could play the guitar or something, or add both together. I forgot the name of that game. It's one of those browser games though. I wish I could find it again. Could never. It was really nice. I really liked it. Should have saved it. I don't know why I didn't. It was back in the day when people were... do people still play Wordle? Is it Wordle? It's called Wordle, right? Wordle. Hey, got any grapes? Waddle, 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 waddle. It's very nice. I really liked Wordle. It was a good game. It was a really good game. Oh yeah, I forgot the name of the game. I found another game the other day that was like for you to tell what was the song that was playing, but it was different. You couldn't listen to the instruments individually. You do, apparently it's a granny activity though. It's still cool though. It's pretty good. But I wish I could find the one that's for video game songs, because I was doing very well on it. I was going to listen to the bass, and it's like, I think that's that. And then I got it right. And I was like, wow, first try. I wish I could find it again. I think it was Ollie who showed it. I should probably ask her at some point in the future. It was really nice. It was very similar. Do you guys know that one that you have to see a picture of a game cover or of the game itself, and then you have to guess which game is it? It's kind of like that, but with instruments, and it was focused on game soundtracks. Should probably just try to find it again. Just find it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, in yesterday also, when I was running, there was a time after I finished the run, because I had to run without songs for a big portion of the time. Thanks in mobile internet, mobile data. Oh my gosh, Kibbeline! Nerd Princess Kimmy Raid, and then she goes with Nerd Kimmy Raid. Hello Pally Callie, and hello Kimmeline, and hello Zero Storms. Hello everybody, how are you? How are you, Kimmeline? It's been a while. How are you? How have you been? Guys, follow Kimmeline. If you like cool people and cute people at the same time, you should follow Kimmeline. And if you like pink too, it's very, very nice and cool and cute. You're dying from sugar overload? Oh man, I have to finish my. At this time, it's not even gonna be a room temperature cocoa. It's gonna be a cold cocoa now, probably. Doing great. Finally, almost done with this semester. Nice. So that's why you were busy. So that's why I didn't see you that much. How have you been? I've been great. Thank you for asking. Been great. Very, very great. For some reason, this is the only thing that I have, the only news that nobody cares about. That yesterday when I was playing volleyball, I had cramps on my right calf, but it's something of like. It's very important to me because it's been like 11 years since last time I had any kind of that, so it's pretty good. Should get a second cocoa to warm up the first one. That's a good idea. Should probably do that. But the thing that I will do probably will be during the next ad break. I have to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Not only hot cocoa, but I had a lot of water here too. I always have a lot of water. But hey, good job! You're almost done. Now it's time to enjoy the festivities. Do you guys like Christmas time? Do you guys like Christmas time? Is there something that you do during Christmas time that's like special, or a tradition that you have? I do have a tradition. My city, they put together 2 big Christmas trees in 2 different parts of the city that are not that close, but I like to run. I love running. So I usually run through one and go to the other one because there's like a fair, a gourmet fair kind of thing happening, and there's a lot of different foods and stuff. and I just go there, and sometimes I eat something that I usually don't eat. That's my tradition. I run to Christmas decorated places in my city to eat food. Nice. That's my tradition. But yeah, I love Christmas time. I love Christmas time. It's very good. Oh man, what was I talking about before that? I forgot. It was something about... Oh yeah, the daily games, and then I switched to... I forgot. I really forgot. But yeah, thank you very much. If you need to rest or eat or, you know, just chill out a little bit and you have to go, totally understandable. Don't feel like a hostage. Don't feel like you need to stay. If you need to go, it's totally understandable. That goes for everyone. I don't know if you stream for long or short or if you need to do things, but if you do. But if you can vibe, then you're totally welcome. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I do have my own Christmas tradition. That I made myself. And it's also apparently my first official Just Yapping stream. Just yapping for... Oh man, it's been almost 7 hours. I mean, it's not that close to 7 hours. But yeah, going back to the daily games, I think games like Wordle are pretty good for your brain. You have to keep stimulating your brain, so that's pretty good. It's like Sudoku. Did you guys ever play Sudoku? Oh man, I used to love Sudoku, but I wasn't really very good at it, but I was getting better with practice. I should probably go back to it. Do you have a daily Sudoku game? Oh man, and I like sliding puzzles. I don't know how that fits there, but I like sliding puzzles. Sliding puzzles are pretty good, in my opinion. They're pretty good. Whew. Yeah, and also I'm curious to watch the Game Awards. I never watched the Game Awards, but I know I should probably expect good trailers of games and new announcements, something like that. And then, do they have like music shows there? People playing live on stage? Is that a thing that happens during the Game Awards? Because that would be a thing that I would like. I mean, I'm one person, but maybe more people will agree with me. Live shows, on stage live shows would be great if they could have. I mean, the Oscars have one, right? They do play the songs that were nominated. I don't think songs were nominated, right? Original. Oh wait, they have like sound design and this kind of thing, so they could play songs there. I mean, I could definitely see songs from Hades being played there. And Hades was nominated for a lot of things that I can't remember right now. I mean, one of them, Game of the Year, which got me a little bit by surprise. I wasn't expecting. Not because it's not good or anything, because I love Hades. Good game. Love the first one. But just because I wasn't expecting. Just wasn't. Just was not expecting Hades 2 to be nominated for Game of the Year. But then again, it was released this year, and it got out of free access? No, what's the name? early access this year, so it really makes sense that it is there. It is a great game, and I also liked the story of the first. The story of the first Hades was very good. Was really good. I was just looking through my the people I follow, the list of people I follow, and I found someone playing Celeste. I do that sometimes. Celeste, what a good game. What a good game. Used to play sometimes. No, actually I'm very rusty with Celeste. It has been a while. Last time I played it was actually on stream. Never played it again. I should probably see if I could. But I think I just didn't play it anymore. I'm not playing it anymore because I think I achieved everything I could from it. I got A sides, B sides, C sides, farewell, and I even got a golden berry from one of the stages. The golden berry is when you finish a stage with 0 deaths. I was very proud of that. You can't die a single time. You have to go through the whole stage without dying. But that was the easiest stage. It was the first one because people told me, "Oh, I think you can pull it off. I think you can make it. I think you can get the first world, the first stage." Yeah, but the first stage is really, it's really simple. If you're playing the game for a while, as I was, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna try for one golden berry," after you played the whole game, I think it's fine. Are you staying hydrated? This is a lot of talking. I am. My bottle is getting very close to halfway, I think, already. Since I refilled it a couple of hours ago. And I think I'll have to go to the bathroom because of all that water that I'm drinking. But yeah, I'm being hydrated, and I still have some of my. Oh, I'm gonna need a spoon for that. Got very. I mean, I can still probably drink it. I still have a spoon over here, but let me see. Still tastes amazing, but it's pretty cold now. I'm gonna hit up Audi for some groceries soon. I am at, and then you're gonna be able to sing, "I am at Aldi's. I am at Aldi's." Very nice. Oh no, I saw a notification here that is making me rethink all my life. And by all my life, I mean the raid. Please don't hit Ollie. Not Ollie, Aldi's. I am at Aldi's. I am at oldies. Then you can sing the song. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. That's what I listen. I'm not sure if those are the lyrics, but yeah. But I'm gonna follow my heart. I'm gonna follow my heart. Open your heart. Down, down, down. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, yeah. You would have a nice new raid target if you want to change it up. I'm seeing someone playing Celeste. But we could do your target, yes. I mean, you guys already watched me playing Celeste for 9 months. But that person's is better than me, apparently, so no problem there. Celeste is fair. From your Celeste streamer. Are you gonna do another good? Yes, it's in the plans, and I was thinking about holding off a little so I could do the, but I don't want to put it behind a paywall, so I should probably have a karaoke sooner rather than later. Oh man, did I miss Altaria Build Crew karaoke Christmas songs thing? Oh man, no, please tell me I didn't. I mean, I can watch the VOD if I missed it, but I saw the announcement. I hope I didn't miss it. But I probably did already. Ah, man, I missed it already. Ah. Darn. I think I have to pay more attention to the dates and times of things. I have to pay more attention to the dates and times of things. Really do. Oh man. I hope the VOD is still up. I can at least catch up with the VOD. But I always try to spend some time there before going to bed. Even after streams, I try to go to multiple places. Like, I think it was Tuesday after stream, I opened Gin, and then I opened Otaria Build Crew, and then I had like 5 tabs open. I can't remember everyone, but I had 5 tabs open. I always try to support people because I know people support me, and that's important. And then I go around tab by tab talking to people. I go around tab by tab, and then I say something, and then I say like 3 things, 4 things, and then I go to the next one, and then I say 4 things, and I go to the next one, and then I circle back around sometimes. But it is interesting. But it's interesting that sometimes, in my opinion at least, sometimes you just wanna chat a little, and then you find someone that's just chatting. I think like me today. It was a very I'm not ending like right now. I think I have a good 10 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. But I really enjoy just talking about things, learning about things, connecting with people. That's important. Especially in days like these. I don't want to go back to any topics in specific, but just throwing it out there. That's important and interesting too. Some human connection. It's pretty good. Yappaton was so fun. You were doing... Nah, you guys gave me the topics. It's easy to talk about things, especially if I don't need to know the things that I'm talking about. And I can just embarrass myself talking about things that I don't know about. And then at least you guys get a good laugh out of it. So I guess it's pretty valid. Or when I'm saying things you disagree so strongly about that it makes you laugh. That can also happen. You're starting down the pacifist path until the dystopia talk flared up. Your anger towards slavers, and now you're cooling down again. I'm glad you decided to not start playing while we were talking about the dystopian thing, because it would probably lead you to a path with no return. Path with no return? Path of no return. Path of no return. I'm glad you calmed down. I mean, the dystopian was pretty bad, but sweaty people playing competitive games is also a thing that concerns me a lot. It's one of the reasons why I know I could just probably mute people. I could probably grow a thicker skin, as Brutato said earlier, but one thing that takes me away from competitive games is how the people playing the game treat others. Head out to Audi. Okay, Jesse, remember to sing the song when you get there. I am at Audi's. Being cool and nice is punk as foretold. Be punk as foretold. Indeed. My good lad, you know things. Sure thing. I am at Audi. I am at Audi's. I am not at Audi's. Doesn't have the same weight. I love Sonic songs. I should probably have a Sonic karaoke at some point. Just Sonic songs, but they're not the easiest things to sing. Oh, but then again, I want to do Hololive only karaoke, and most of the songs that I'm thinking about are not easy to sing, so. But I'm having good days. It was an interesting week that I had to do different things. Maybe I'll have to go up the house at some point to install the antenna there. But also, then again, maybe not. We technically are going to have a renovation technically soon. Do you guys remember when I was talking about these renovations? I started talking about the renovations, I think it was February, maybe, saying that it was probably going to happen in April. It's December. I only have paper. I only have papers. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then again, some things happened along the way that made it a little bit harder, but it's all good. I am a patient person. I am a patient dude. So don't even worry about it. I am a patient man. Man, talking about that, do you guys... I don't know about you. I sometimes... What's your game of the year if you ignored the year the game came out? Game of the year. Ignoring the year of the game. Game of the year is... to me... I could go both ways. It can be very predictable and say a Zelda game. Or I can catch everyone by surprise saying World of Horror. I don't know, man. I love that game. I don't know what's about that game that I love so much. I love that game. So good. World of Horror. It was a great game. Maybe it's not Game of the Year material because it's just storytelling and basically RPG thing, but it was a great game. You're totally confused by the Game of the Year rules. Sometimes it counts, sometimes the game came out too late. Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe you can find the rules. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have one other thing to talk about. About songs and running. Not running specifically, but the songs that after I restart my phone and the internet was working again, and one song motivated me to run, even though I was a little tired after, because I was trying to make the 5K as fast as I could because I didn't have any songs, and I was like, man, I need my songs back. I need to restart my phone. So I ran a little bit faster. Game of the Year rules. I wonder if the Game of the Year award for Game of the Year. Let me see. Let me see here if we can find the answer here. Oh, guidelines. Game of the Year from the Game of the Year award website, apparently. Which types of games are eligible? Any console, PC, handheld, or mobile video game is included, provided it is named the overall Game of the Year from an eligible media outlet. Provided that it is named the overall GOTY from an eligible media outlet. I'm already confused, and that's the first rule. Point number 1, expansions, DLC, whether standalone or add-ons to otherwise eligible titles, are included. Remake versions are included from 2019 onwards. Votes awarded to non-remastered or non-remade ports, for example, a game re-released on new platforms in largely the same state, will be counted towards the total in the years of the title's initial US release date. Votes awarded to non-remastered or non-remade ports will be counted towards the total in the years of the title's initial US release date. For example, a game re-released on a new platform in largely the same state. Am I dumb, or is this like complex lingo? What? To be eligible, the awarded title needs to have been released in the country of the media outlet. For media outlet critics, the title needs to have been released for review to critics before the publication of the award. For readers' choice votes, the title needs to have been released to the public before the voting begins. Are you getting that? Am I reading it well enough so you can get it? Because most of these points just went over my head. Which media outlets are eligible? Media outlets include websites, magazines, newspapers, radio and TV broadcasts, podcasts, industry ceremonies, and online entertainment companies, content creators on streaming sites such as YouTube and Twitch. So am I an eligible media outlet? Am I an eligible media outlet? Like Ghost of Tsushima for PC wouldn't be eligible, but maybe the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake would. Needs to have been released in the country. Oh wait, non-remastered or non-remade ports Oh yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I think you're right. Yeah. I think. Because Ghost of Tsushima, even if it's been re-released today, it will count toward the year it was released first. So 2020. I think you're right. Okay, any media outlet operated by a single individual is not counting towards it. Come on. I'm a single individual. Darn, but I'm a media outlet operated by a single individual. Oh man, ads. We're getting okay. I have to go to the bathroom. Please wait for me. I'll be right back. I'm running. Oh wow, they just announced Half-Life 3 and 4. Don't gaslight me. I will believe it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Half-Life 3 and 4. I mean, if they announce that, people will go crazy. Society will cease to exist. They also announced Athagorn 2, but the first one is still ongoing. They don't need a second one. Why would they do that? Athagorn 1 was nominated for Best Community Support. Did they finally fix the clipping bug? I don't have any clipping, thank you very much. It's better. They fixed the bug where he uses green. Next thing you tell me that he's wearing purple now. Or red, you're not purple anymore, you're red now. You're the Red Ranger. Don't look to me like that. Yes, he is wearing purple. I'm not wearing green, right? Do you see anything green right here? There's nothing. Wait. Wrong. Do you see anything green here? There's nothing green here. Clearly. Clearly nothing green in here. The tag? Oh. Well, I'm not taking that out. It's a lot of work. Oh, stream comrade. It's Christmas, okay? Yay, very Christmassy. Can you feel the Christmas? wait, let me try a thing while we're oh yeah, what we're talking about? We're talking about the things that make the thing eligible to the Game Awards. But before that, let me try a thing. How would I go about doing this? Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. And then I do this and wait. I have to be sure that everything is fine. Okay. Let me put it. Okay, hang on. Is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. But bear with me while I try something here. But we can talk about things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do this, and then I do this, this, and then okay, and this, and then this, and then this, and then I do. Wait a minute. This. Hang on, I'm almost there. Is it this? Yes, it's this. Ah, man, we don't have a selector. Oh, I guess this is gonna work. Hang on. Hang tight. Oh no, wait, that's the color. Yeah. Okay. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it wrong. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm doing it right. Hang on. It's gonna be worth it. Don't worry. It's now. Now look. Oh, it's not working. I did it wrong probably. I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong or did I do it? That's looking great. Look at that. Okay. Let me stop this. I can learn that some other day. Oh, maybe. Wait. If I... I'm just gonna delete that. Whatever. Hopefully I don't break everything. Okay, I didn't break everything. Okay, I broke something. I clearly broke something. What is this? I don't even know what this is. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Let me break things. How do I break things? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna practice that in the future. Don't worry about it. Get ready for the green flashbang. 3, 2, 1. Let me see. Bloodthirsty evil twin Radagord. It is Christmas, and your presence is right here. Yay! You getting aggressive? Kate's getting angry. You advise everyone to run for their lives. It feels angry, like you're out for vengeance. Oh, really? The red? I think it's the wrong red. Probably the wrong red. You worry? Don't worry. You worry? Don't worry. If you worry, just don't worry. It's easy, just like that. Remember the song. If you dead, just come back to life. It's the song. It's like a Bob Ross stream. Remember your happy mistakes. You don't know what I'm trying to do? Might need some light though. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, No, not that song. The other one. But yeah, last topic of the day. So I will raid someone. Oh yeah, let me just see other thing. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let me close the guidelines. The last thing after you sent me a DM. Check your DMs. Oh, I remember this person. Why do I remember this person? Why do I remember this person? Alright. Okay. The last topic is about my running yesterday again. Because there's after I run, I usually walk back home, right? I don't, because I usually are far from home. I don't plan my runs to be smart and near home. I'm always far from home, so I walk the rest of the way. But yesterday when I heard this song, I was like, man, I have to run. And I came back to just make it cinematic in my head at least. Because I was waiting for the high of the song to accelerate. The song is called Don't Mai. And I for some reason I'm stupid and I closed it. But it's Don't Mai by Mori Calliope. Domnai, I think it's spelled. So do listen to it. It's a great song, and if you're trying to get motivated to do things, I think it's a great song for it, because it starts dun 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 dun, like very with the piano doing dun 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 dun. And then when the other instruments kick in, it's an explosion, and then you're like, I'm motivated. You're probably hyped about her re-debut, been watching her as long as Ollie. Wow, nice. But yeah, I remember the name at least. Oh wait, did we go there on her re-debut? I don't remember. Probably not, because I'm not following, I think. Am I? Let me check my side. My side people that I follow. The people on the side that I follow. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not. But okay, but today I think we're going to say hello, and let's encourage another streamer, one that's playing Celeste. And you guys remember that sometimes it's a lot of encouragement is necessary. For people to not give up, because the game can get quite hard depending on what you want to do. But yeah, thank you very much everybody for coming by today for this Yappaton. I never thought I was going to be able to go for 7 hours, like a 7-hour stream where I'm just talking. Probably not. Just share the link in the group combo if you remember correctly. Oh, Celeste is beast indeed. Let me start the raid while I think about the raid message. That's going to be probably oh yeah, and no game raid. Okay, that's a good raid. If you do not have my emotes, please use this raid message. But if you do have this emote, you probably got a gifted sub from one of these mad lads today. But thank you for being subscribed. And thank you for getting a... Thank you for the gifts today. Yes, thank you for coming by, Kamira. Thank you, BC. Thank you, everybody that can still be there lurking. I appreciate that very much. Let's go say hi to a friend, and encourage them in their Celeste journey, because they're about to go into the hotel, which is my biggest nightmare. Have a great day, have a great night, and I see you guys again tomorrow. It's gonna be an extra stream tomorrow again. And yeah, have a great day, have a great night, take care of yourselves and of each other. See you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye. And tomorrow we probably play a game, don't worry. Probably. Bye bye.